They're 1-3, 3 maps, 11 map wins or losses. It's been rough.
I mean, Chris, in the last 15 maps that they've played, they've only won one of each game mode. 1 hardpoint, 1 S&D, and 1 control. So you can't even pinpoint like what's hurting them. They just aren't finding any success.
It was a reverse sweep though, never down and completely out. Cloud9 currently sitting in our 11th seed. It's time to make our scuff pick'ems, and I think we're all going by the numbers today. I'm going with the darker blue, Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, I'm going to be going Vancouver Surge for sure.
Vancouver unanimous here.
All the Vancouvers.
Oh, wait.
Merc and Maven, let's start this party of blue teams.
Yeah, we got blue everywhere. I'm ready to dance. Ready to party, Joe.
Sure.
Yeah, we got a lot of matches that seem a little lopsided, at least when you look at it on paper.
Hello.
Surge should dominate.
Got a
here.
lot of
Cloud9,
matches today.
It's been a rough stretch. A team, you talked about.
I have attached under
It's
1
kinda
through
odd.
3.
Potential top 4 or less.
Wait, I'll tell you everything I got.
Now you don't have a
Bro, I
chance to get the
took
winner's bracket.
this last night and I got a higher number. I think that's what we're gonna start doing.
One split, Joe, back this far.
I got attached at let me
This
see, I think 51.
And maybe I would think
on.
partially you just.
I got attached at 50,
which we've chatted about, but
and now it's 48.
Literally fighting in the top 4.
I got attached in fellow at 50.
At the majors.
I also have Sib under 56.
It's just it's a bit wild, and yeah, I mean,
Let's
even
see.
the win was a reverse sweep. They were down.
I bet Surge, FaZe, and
0-3s across the board for
Toronto to win.
It certainly is. I mean, I guess the one
So,
good thing for them and the overall standing.
bro, last night his was at like 24, bro.
The match that maybe affect
They dropped it to
chances,
21.
like,
I think it was
probably a
24.
rocker match, so maybe that's good. But
Or maybe it was
they're
fellow
still
that was
on the outside
24. I
looking
was
for
looking at it
work to
last
do.
night.
I guess you can't really look at it that way.
I don't know, but I think you have to
Yeah, at this point, yeah,
do it
doesn't matter.
early.
Both them and Rocker aren't even in top 8.
I think
Yeah,
that's
but I
the
guess that's
issue
who I think
because
they might be fighting to get there potentially, but we'll see.
for people like that, it doesn't even matter if it's like red
Surge.
card because they still ass. So like you may as well just get the better
The
number.
form we saw, just really with the last major, making it to a final. Yes, they got slammed, but
Let me tweet this out.
can they get to that position again? Maybe get their first W, or at least make a battle into a championship someday. Still finding a way to get W's. Maybe not as, I don't know, like as dominant as it felt like last qualifier, or as good as we felt they were last qualifier, but they're still right there.
Yeah, I mean they're 3-1.
Right.
Yeah,
This is double Hossie too, so
and a reverse sweep last match. Maybe they
forgot the
forced
S&D,
Marcus out of
but it's
the 0-3
Hossie
versus
control.
LEDs, but that could just be a tough game for them, right? Because outside of like the minor final,
I already have 1 through 3s under, so I'm gonna chill on map 3.
Versus Surge.
And maybe that's why I feel the way I do, just because they got slammed
Who
in
plays
that.
next? Does
And then
Ultra
having
play
to
next?
reverse
I'll have to
sweep,
look at this.
You're right. If you look at the
But as
overall
soon as we
record,
get
some
maps
good
for the
about their
next
chances
series,
to make a run at the
I think
upcoming
Ultra
majors.
plays
We'll see
next.
how much the teams that have been making improvements are going to matter once we get there. But so far, so good here. At the P2, Surge starting to build a lead. 04 is yet to drop. Neptune trying to deal with the fight towards
Oh
backstage.
no, Heretics and Rocket play next. That's like overs. If we see a skyline on that, just take the overs, I think. That should be a close series.
They got everybody spawning out towards Rock now, and this has been a perfect hold so far.
Yeah, I mean, you only send
I think we might get a
through
skyline on
well
that.
side, and, yeah, the stun's able
Both
to
of
hit
them
down.
like that
Neptune
map.
trying to find space, so it was just a pretty straightforward push, right? It's just 3
If
through
we
the
could get like a
front. Crimson
skyline
can play
vault,
maybe
holy
something
shit, every
happens
over.
for C9. Still, it's on Krem trying to
C9
deploy
is a
this
fake
old
team.
one.
What the fuck is this?
Pressure
Holy
outside
shit,
of
they
that,
are
the
ass.
SMGs and 04 and Neptune locked in down the hill.
Yo,
And
they
you
have
are gonna be
7.
down 70 points. It's looking like it. And then you
I didn't even look at the
map,
score.
this rotation, you
Holy
flip the
shit.
map. Surge are doing whatever they want.
I mean, 04 lived for nearly the first 2 minutes of the game. His first death was just a moment ago, basically the end of the P2. So, yeah, I imagine things are going to go pretty well for you. And now the map flip, as you said, trying to get the damage done here at fences. Mac will be over the top, trying to find any kind of opening. He's not going to find an opening. He's being greeted by bullets from just about everybody on the Surge side. One by one, you push if you're Cloud9, and one by one, you find the hammer from Surge. At least Sib takes out one through the stun.
Optic doesn't play today, right?
Maybe that'll help his teammates
They'll
get
play
numbers
tomorrow,
back
I
in.
think.
He needs something, though. You're going to be down 100 here soon.
Yeah, Nasty just playing his life, hoping that Neptune can find that kill.
Oh, they play
but
FaZe
nice to get
tomorrow.
there by attach. So Nasty now has the help of his teammates, but here comes the next push. But again, even after this, you're probably just going to start to rotate.
Oh,
There's
these
only
fools are getting
17
destroyed.
seconds
Wait, why does
left.
Stat?
It looks like they're going to contest
Everyone
a little
actually-
bit more,
Attach
send a
has
couple of
7.
players. Meanwhile, on the other side
Oh
of the
no, the
map,
kills
Tech
actually not
gonna
bad.
rotate
For
some
to
people.
get 18 point club, the kills aren't like that
They're
crazy.
probably rotating, maybe it was winning, get the final
No
10 or
team
so,
with
which you don't quite that, but
35-year-old
you do end
Attach
up
is a
getting
real
mid-map
team.
control
I
and
think
spawning out
Attach
too,
would
so
be
that's exactly what
fine,
you
but
want
not
to
on a
play
game
time.
like this.
Get the push through,
This
spawn
game's a
couple
little
out
too
towards
cracked. And I think next year is the same. So, because Attach was okay last year. Well, last year was a way slower game.
This has been perfect out of Surge.
Yeah, Attach, he tries to like get a little pretty. Plays off the hill, tried to play inside of the hallway. Instead gets caught, but it doesn't matter.
Bro, this is so weird that they're getting like shit on this badly. Because the kills are really not that crazy.
You will have numbers on this next push for Surge.
I mean, Sib has 12 kills. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. They shouldn't be getting shit on this bad.
If they mount the comeback now, it starts there. They needed that desperately. Otherwise, that was just, you're spiraling out of control. You've got no.
Our Lakers winning the series. I don't really care about today's game or whatever, but I got Lakers winning the series.
It's still ugly, but less ugly.
I think Pacers are blowing them out right now. The Bucks are. I thought they said Dame was coming back, or they said he's cleared or something, but he didn't play, so I don't know.
Several players will be battling over from Rockside.
I don't know if he's actually going to play at any point or.
So really, the first time you've kind of had early control. Unfortunate for you, it's a
P1.
A P1, yeah, where you can get shot from basically everywhere inside of the point, and quickly Surge get back in.
Yeah, nice little team shot there with the AR, is able to control.
Bro, I'm telling you, the kills are kind of weird.
And this is what Surge have always done so well since picking up Neptune, is just finding that extra time.
But this should be like
it's a little bit tougher to do so. Doing a great job here at P1.
Like a pretty quick game though.
Gets gunned. They've got to get
Surge actually like 100-point clubs people. They're not like fucking phased. They don't let people come back. So Surge should win this game like pretty quick. Just a quick P2 hold. They just keep losing rotation. Empty. Yeah, like they shouldn't be down this much. Kind of insane. I don't think I'm betting any NBA today. I'm gonna let all these game ones play out. See what's going on. You never know. I would, if the Lakers like hopefully lose, I would bet them for the series at probably like even odds. You know what I mean? Like if the Warriors lose, I'll take them for the series. You know, if any of the good teams lose, even the Clippers. I think the Clippers are gonna win. I don't know if I'm crazy, but I think the Clippers win the series. So if they lose game one, I want to bet them at better odds. Hold on, C9's coming back. They got P4, hold on. Why did they wake up? I don't know. What is, because Cramp doesn't have any kills, because Cramp would usually be slaying out. I don't know. I'll be alright. Kenny over? Maybe. Wait till you see the maps. I have a feeling like we could get a Skyline and a Vault, which would be great, but we should get maps probably in like the next 10 minutes or so.
So we had a talk yesterday, Joe. We were talking with the
This P4 about to be the game right here. Let me see. No one's rotating yet. C9's rotating.
I thought that was an example of.
No, he's not rotating. I thought he was going to rotate.
Most pressure on them to find kills. It is probably Sib on this roster. Like he has to. When he is frying, they end up playing pretty well. If he's not, like.
Okay, I don't know why.
Yeah, and then you're hoping for like Tremp to start to go off, right? Mac to play a little bit better.
I know they have their moments, but. Is there more pressure than
they got a kill?
No, you're not wrong. Yeah.
How did he just nade himself? What the fuck?
That was a more chaotic listen.
Wait, what?
You kind of saw, right? Map 1's their own for the stage. I think this is
the nade blew up in his hand or something.
Just very loud. They're just trying to create energy. They're trying to lock in, just trying to find any bit of success.
They keep fucking team killing and nading themselves and shit. Like, hello? That would have been a break.
Much better game this second rotation of Hills.
They've had a couple runs.
Dude, that would have been a break.
And Sib been getting it done with both weapons. Trying to get it done here.
Why is Nep getting shit on?
That's
a break, but there's no time left. Oh, okay, never mind. Sib killed everyone. Oh, okay. What the hell? What's going on? Hey, what? Hey, Sib with the sub has kind of been going crazy. Dude, he has like all his kills with a sub.
Still though, They're down around 30 seconds.
I think he has at least 10 plus with a sub.
Fighting back. You maybe off those plays, you can get everyone
The
else
hell?
going. That's what you're hoping for. So he's trying to win another gunfight, but
The Jackal's OP, man. The aim's is fucking
For some
dog.
reason, like I thought we were on Sib's POV on the rock, and he got ripped right away. I'm like, no, and then like, wait, no, Sib's killing everyone. that was unbelievable. 24.
You spoke that one into existence.
No, yeah, it really did, really did. You like when that happens as a
They don't.
commentary.
Neptune is fucking -10. I'm surprised they're even winning.
Approximately between them into the third
I
set.
don't
We
know
go first
what
in.
the hell's going on with Nep today.
Will be
He
Surge.
didn't spawn in.
Spawning out well and trying to battle back now. Cloud9 trying to get active.
Where does C9? C9 plays out of LA?
Right, they've had to fight from the front of
Or
the
no?
hill.
I think
They
they
did a
do.
pretty good job last time fighting.
These
from the
teams
hill,
should
but
be
still,
playing
yeah,
on,
the
like,
next
a
one's if you
close
were
server.
Surge, now at 3 versus 2, or
don't
really
know
4
on what.
versus 2 on this
Is there like a
rotation.
Seattle
Surge are
server or
using their
something?
numbers. They just don't know how many are here. So they're taking their time. Nice stun by Tremp. He's going to find 2. He's going to find all 3. There is one spawn in the back. That's going to be Neptune. A big win there. Maybe slows this down,
Bro,
but it will
Nep is
not.
just getting
With Kremp in
fucking-
this position, or sorry, Matt, they're going to spawn all the way out. So this works out beautifully for C9.
This is everything you could want and more. I thought if Neptune got 2 there.
Dude, are they gonna come? Nah, they might actually come
Real
back.
close to getting scary, but Krimp's
Neptune
triple,
has 30 deaths.
as you said, like
the
it's
hell's
like he
going
has his
on?
moments when he steps it up, and you have Sib doing it as well.
Nah,
Like,
it's
they
too
can be
dead.
a fearsome team. Just haven't had a lot of that throughout this qualifier. But now you're back within 10. Crimp 5-3 before he drops right over to attach his POV, and that break for Surge still a good chunk of time they can earn. 3 though.
Wait, maps
and
are
Sib
out?
spawning on the
What are
other
they?
side, gonna be a little natural pinch that's
Did
gonna
make
develop,
any
but they're gonna
teams
break
set
back
Phase
in
and Thieves?
with a little bit remaining here.
Surge, go at this one more time. Again, you kind of see them fighting for the scrap
Yeah.
time. Maybe they just know they're going to spawn up well side all the way in the back, so they go for it. But this is going to
Maybe
allow Kremp to
Ultra.
get in
I don't know.
position. And for C9
probably
to
keep
win
Ultra
this
the way it is
rotation
as well.
again. So what was C9, or sorry, what Surge was so good at on the first set was just like giving up and rotating. See, gotten a little scrappier since then.
Oh, it certainly has. Certainly has the lead.
It's gonna come down to
Goes
a
back
P4
and
like
forth.
always on this map,
In
man.
front now is Surge battling from the point.
I mean, I think he's better, but like
Playing deep for the push through, will be number 7.
they have like some chemistry there, you know. That I don't want to break that up.
And earning that time for now is Abuza, nearing 2 minutes of time earned. Neptune,
Like,
major
whatever,
offensive
even though
goals
like
for team, but
Insight's like
Alpha
slow
Long
and I
Beach
don't
opportunity. Now to break
100% agree with
or
how he
is
plays,
one?
it
The
works
last
for
player
him.
is
So
gonna be Sib. Sib, you're hoping maybe he pulls off a miracle 4 again, but it's not going to happen there. There is just enough time for Surge to win it, so you've got to get in if you can with those couple of seconds. Cloud9 broke it up enough. Surge can't win it anymore.
Yeah, a lot
Are
of
we
places
going
still here.
P4?
Pretty darn
nobody
close.
fucking rotates
Or
to
you just gonna
P4,
give this
bro.
up behind, well, Kremp with
Go,
the-
man. What are they doing?
They hit the deep spawn, so Boathouse spawns. They will be there first. So
What
a
did
couple
I
players
just
from Surge are gonna take
watch?
routes through the middle of the map. Number 6 in Abuza, waiting for his teammates. They're going to take their time. They
Oh
don't
my
want
god,
that.
they
A little
don't
bit staggered goes
rotate.
Neptune.
Nobody
Great to go
rotates,
down.
man.
C9
I
in a
don't get
great
it.
spot to clutch up map 1.
Here we go. Back
Are
out
we
front is
retarded?
Cloud9. 15 needed for the W. Sib still hidden. The other AR attached. Doing it from the other side.
We
for the
are
stun. He's
retarded.
able to win it. Monster gunfight wins
They
for
got,
him.
they
Surge,
lost
one
every
last
P4
chance,
and they lost the map
maybe,
because of it.
or you're not even going to get one.
They're
Closing
actually
the door,
fucking
shutting
dumb.
down
Every
the map.
dude,
It's
look at the
Cloud9.
kills.
Big
Oh
kills from
my
Sib
god.
that ultimately decided a monster
Hey, look
comeback
at
for
the
going down
fucking
nearly
kills,
100, like
man.
80 or so points.
What the fuck, dude? He has 31. Oh, brother. Sib has
The door
40.
shutting
Oh,
down the map.
man.
It's Cloud9 and kills from Sib that
Dude,
ultimately decided
Surge
a monster
is-
comeback after going down nearly 100 or like 80 or so
Dude.
points.
It was like 150 to fucking 30 or something, bro. And then they just held 2 full 60s on a P4 twice.
Rotations that allow Tatch to get involved a
Like,
little bit
hello?
more, right? He can play his power
What are we
positions,
doing on the
get
map,
it.
man?
His numbers will be solid. But I think you just heard in the listening, this is like desperation time for C9. They're wondering what the
What
hell's
the
going on, right?
actual
Like, and,
fuck,
you know,
dude?
0-4 in map 1's, like we have to come out hot. You just heard it in the comms. Trying to find that energy on the side for Surge. Feels like they got
Nep
a
got shit
little
on.
bit lazy after that first set of hills.
That's a Sib map.
That was the
That's a Sib
problem.
map. That is a Sib map.
Yeah.
He has almost 5K
Dude,
damage,
is
just so
31
that
the
compared to
most
the rest of the
attaches dropped all year?
39 kills, 28 untraded, like that. Yeah,
That might
it's
be
just
the
a Sib
most.
takeover. And don't get me wrong,
I think that's the most kills he's dropped all year, man.
Objective time, everybody got involved.
Alright, what is this? Hasi Vault. Okay, we did get a vault. It's a
Hasi.
Hasi. Hasi Vault, huh? Why didn't they play Skyline? Did someone veto it?
On a lot of those hills.
Miami banned it.
Gave up
Oh, okay.
rotations for C9 and I don't know.
Yeah, it's worse right there.
Hasi Vault. Okay,
When you're,
hold on.
struggling
I like the
to
vault.
The easiest thing is to just sort of early rotate, put yourself in a good position and make the game easy. And Surge just kind of
Let me
gave it to him a number
investigate
of
this.
times.
Hold on. What happened?
Yeah, after dominating it in the early going, just slowly,
I
surely,
don't know what
Cloud9
percentage.
battled back into this.
What's
we went
that
to list it,
percentage?
you really saw some of the
It's,
highlight plays he was
It's
able to
not
do.
that dark.
Number 4 was
or
the guy putting in numbers
It's
on the
not that
other
like
side.
saturated.
He started out
It's just like
7-0.
halfway.
Didn't really slow down through much of the early game. But this is where Sib just kills everyone. So that's from the other POV. That's from 04. It's just Sib is able to get all of them.
It's
Crunch
Hasi
triple
and
highlighted that there. That was another monster moment for
Renkor's
them.
at
Surge had their chances to
57.
late in
Wait,
this
hold
one.
And again, even after that prep,
Why is
it was
Metals
20,
is-
22 seconds and
I
you're
don't know.
thinking just rotate. Nope, Surge going
Real's
in
at
again.
60,
And over
Renkor's
towards
at
that P3
57,
focuses
Super's
on the
at
slash
56.
rotation. You
What
lose
is
the
map
rotation
3
towards this
only?
P4, you hit it one more time. Just felt like, all right, we can win it off this scrap time. We can win it off this scrap time. And yeah, you probably could, but like this is the risk of doing
Yeah,
that.
no, it is. It is.
23,
And the
24.
fact that like a lot of times when you do that, I feel like you're up a bit more. Like I don't know.
Do we just
It's
do
like a
Kenny and like either Rencor or
like a bit more
Super?
advantage where you think you can kind of like lose the
Let me look.
overall
What's
time
Kenny
but
at?
still win the map. There,
Oh, they didn't even have.
not quite able
Wait,
to
what
do
the
it because they
fuck?
just bring it within
They
time
took
limit
they
207.
took
It's just
Rockers
a
down,
conversation
but I
where you
see
can the flat
Miami's.
line, well, especially in the final hard point, they're never able to
Is
break
this,
through.
am I missing
Is locked
something?
down by Cloud9, but what? It's just funny how quickly the conversation shifted. We went from fences.
Sorry to anyone. I think everyone in here has a touch under, and that was
Saw that
just I
second
don't know.
P4 where that
The worst shit I've ever
through,
seen.
That's where they really cut the lead down.
Hold
They
on.
got like a 40-point holder at that P4. Again,
I don't. There's no
scrappy
Minnesota
P1.
lines. Hello.
Yeah, split the time, win that rotation to
All right,
P2. They're
well,
right back
let
in
me
the
go
game.
to
No, that
Underdog.
was awesome because just talking about Sib and what a monster he is.
I can't even see what Minnesota lines are.
Just, I mean, I know it's not a solo.
Hold on.
Listen,
Let
his
me
teammates
try
put in
on
damage
Underdog.
stuff, I'm sure, but it still looked insane. Like,
What's
in the
Kenny
moment,
at?
as we're highlighting.
52.
So,
That's low.
big map from Sib, big win for Cloud9.
I mean, that's not low, but like
Because
that's
I was thinking
not.
about it, like even if you don't get into
not
winners
too
bracket,
crazy.
it's gonna be tough to impossible.
Estrel's
this
at
point based on
57.
looking Through stuff, just you don't have one win.
Yo, I'm thinking either Rencor
Just
or
whatever
Super
positive momentum
and
you can
Kenny
take into
over.
this Major,
Yeah, I mean,
right?
this could be like a big win for them, right? Just some momentum, yeah, to carry into it, get back into your game a little
think
bit.
that's what it
really
is.
stood out for them in stage 2 is
Let
like
me
they
wait for
really didn't
Prize
have a
Picks to put
weakness.
them
They
back
were right
up.
around 50-50 in hardpoint, but it was their search and control that really stood out, and that started to get away from them. Like we thought they were like close to being a complete team,
Felt that way. Yeah.
like very close.
Why doesn't
and
they
this has
don't
just
have
been
them up? So I don't
the
know.
opposite way for C9.
And on the other side of it, it has been a step up in this S&D department for this Surge team. We'll look at it from stage 2 to stage 3.
What is Metals? Because that guy's so ass.
And
But
while
like,
usually if your KD is going up that significantly,
Metals is
in
at
that mode, like Surge
25 and a
Destroyer or
half.
any mode, you're going to be finding a whole hell of a lot more success. And you just got to think it's, I mean, it felt like, let's think, for like after Major 1, like for Thieves who lost the final, it felt really obvious.
Bro,
that
can they
won
put
game,
the
lost all
lines
your
up?
Surge and Destroyers to face. It's a little different, I guess, when you think about their loss to face. Like, how are we going to overcome that? That's who we're battling again, just because you got like 4-0 kind of smoked in the finals. What do you think is the biggest thing they need?
All
to
right,
improve?
well, I'm
Like,
gonna leave it
did
up.
feel
I
you,
don't
like, kind of
know.
everything, or
I
you
just want.
specifically-
Usually the
Well, I think
prize
maybe
pick
you
lines are
lower the
lower,
finals, like,
so I was
just think about the
waiting
winner's bracket final, which is
because I
always
want to
very
take
fun.
over.
They
So I'm gonna give it a
lost
second.
Two searches, right? Or
That's
so
true.
maybe that is it. But again, this was still a very young team. I guess when you talk about Neptune, he came in last stage. Like
Yeah.
the search should take a little bit more time to get onto the same page, and maybe
Who
that's
picked
the goal.
this?
Just
Let me
keep
see.
working
Who
on that
picked
game.
the Hasi?
Keep working on search, destroy, and improving it, and you're seeing that there in the stats.
Wait, I'm
Well, they're
assuming
going to need it now to step up after the map
that
one
Surge picked that Hasi and lost.
lost to Cloud9.
I think.
But this might be just a Sib takeover series. We'll see.
Oh no,
He's got some
see-
Surge
oh,
Destroyers
Surge is
too,
trying to
that are
practice
just,
their
he'll drop
skyline, I
15
think.
out of nowhere. And Red
He
Card
might
feels like a
pick
map
that,
that he
alright,
could
that's
potentially
fine.
do exactly that.
Do I have any hope of this attach? How much did he have on map
Gonna
1?
be your bomb carrier.
31?
Doing a little
Oh,
bit
I
of
got
dance
no
in the back
hope.
Here, peeking for info. As he's putting in shots, that's going to give the call to Neptune. Just fly on
Unless
up.
they
Nasty's
get just
actually in first
absolutely
blood, so
destroyed in a control.
maybe not speaking the Sib takeover map.
I got
Into
no hope.
existence as he gets fried in the early going, but still to the battle here at B. Quickly down to 2 versus 2. And Surge are able to take that. I didn't see how Nasty got the opening pick, but they also win the fight over B.
Yeah, I thought Mac maybe, he buys time. He wins a nice gunfight there. on a Neptune, just hoping for his teammates to rotate, and they get it into a 2 versus 2. They just do not.
Bro, they
expect
still don't
Nasty
have the
here.
rocker
You
lines
see
up.
they're
Is
trying
this
to
like
trade out
glitched
to
or something?
Abuza.
Hello?
Nasty's there looking over his teammate. Nice round win there in round 1 for Surge.
Get it done on the attack.
Like, why is it only Miami?
I'll see what they can do on the defensive end of things. But a lot of pressure, usually 204 as he's going to be. Well, the injury guy kind of with Neptune. 404 will be playing the kind of that timings game, trying to find openings in the setups. There's a map you can certainly find it, but it can go south quickly. Nasty at the first blood. He'll start out 2-0 as he took out Sib. Cloud9 offense. From Crimp's POV understage. Their lone guy working the other side will be Sib. He'll be the one over by B. Well, he's kind of tracking back to help him, but... Oh my!
What are we doing?
I don't think he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, he's hopefully trying to jump somewhere. Well, that just allows 04 to get into this position. They don't want the bomb to go down. Everybody gonna be here now for
What
Surge
the
off
hell
that
is he
rotation,
doing?
off all the info. Now they have the man advantage.
Why did he run
Sid
that
is
way?
all the way
Hello?
across the map now. Still gonna get involved as Mac finds another kill to even it out.
Mac drops now all on Sib to try and clutch up here. 1 versus 2 against Nasty and Neptune. Bomb down over towards A where we first saw it drop by Kremp. There's some info for Sib. Hunting him down, winning that one. Down to a 1 versus 1 now.
I don't know
Nasty,
why they're
yet to die.
fucking... I don't know what their
Sid,
lines are at.
yet to miss a bullet.
I'm about to just do underdog. 1v1.
And I think just the reposition from Nasty is going to be
no,
enough.
he's
Just no
gone.
time for Sib to make the play.
We might have saw him.
Hey, moron, just lay down.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised Nasty's still
Yeah,
here.
what
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck,
the
dude?
final info and runs away.
That's kind of what I meant by it. I was like, yeah.
Dude almost
Just
cost me.
you know, we have the...
Kenny's
It's
at 52 on
It's
underdog.
it's 5 seconds
Fucking
plenty, he knows
dumbass
that.
prize picks don't put
But,
the line
yeah,
up.
he
I mean, I
almost
don't
hit
know.
caught there. Neptune and Nasty very separated. Just timing-wise, doesn't work out for Neptune. I mean, he snaps, but Sib was ready for the gunfight.
Rancor has the
Turned to a
same
1
line on
versus
both,
1, and
so I
think
mean, I
you
guess
just
it's
kind of know the
fine.
player that you're going up against in a 1v1.
I think I'm gonna do
Sid.
Rancor because
Sib's
Super
just the kind of guy,
kind of got
he's
shit
gonna
on
win for the
yesterday.
gunfight.
Yeah, no, true. I was
And
just
they were
originally,
within 1 kill.
thinking, like, once Nasty reposition, just get out of there. Like, you're
Run,
good. You're
yeah.
good, but he's thinking, let's check,
Rancor
make sure
Kenny.
stop we're playing the bomb. But as you said, Sib's starting to
Feels
square
weird to
up.
put in a Kenny over.
2-0 to Surge now, and catches trophy, keeping him out of harm's way. But I was thinking maybe an opening for 04 to go, but not going to be much of an opening. He'll just be the bait. Neptune's able to follow it up with 2, and you've got numbers.
Yeah, somebody's got to go first. So 04 does not mind doing it as long as Neptune's able to find a double, but into a 2 versus 2 again.
Wait, it's
Sid's able to find that second kill. And Nasty yet to die.
Yeah, we'll just
Looking
do
like
1
they're
through
gonna
3.
be-
Yeah, 1 through 3, I think. It's fine.
Just clearing everything and looking to get set up.
Wait, let me check something. Who picked the control?
Right now going down.
Hold on.
I mean, Mac is still all the way over towards A. Oh, I'm thinking maybe Sib's just going to wait for Mac, but he wants to take
Okay.
up.
Yeah,
he's thinking
Hey,
he's thinking
now
he's got
Surge
1
wants to
post play and
piss
he's going
on
to catch him. Unfortunately,
Let me
he
see
is
who
fried.
picked this
Yeah,
control.
so now you don't wait for your teammate. Put Mac in a
Miami's
going to
be on defense on the control.
We'd be
Rocker
talking about it a
picked
different
it.
way, but it's just the way it is.
The way he was shooting the map 1, I mean, I'm probably taking that gunfight too, but just not able to win it. Oh, I thought he had him.
He almost had both.
That becomes real winnable if he's able to do it. Doesn't happen though.
That makes
Surge
me a
continue to roll
little...
here in the map.
Actually, I don't know, because
It's
Miami's not that
line
good
up,
at
or
control,
he's
so I
gonna
think it's
line them
okay.
up, Just the way the angles worked out, but
Yeah, I think Rancor Kenny. 57 and
plays
52.
Where if Sib's even able to find the first, maybe there's a quick trade. Mac wins it, we're kind of gassing it. Instead, it doesn't play out that way.
What do
Doesn't
they
play
have
out
there?
that way at all.
They have Kenny at
Let's see, he's
23
just thinking-
and Rancor at 26
Oh,
from
he
that
sees
one.
maybe
Yeah,
wants to
that's
shoot the
fine.
lane for just a second there. Maybe his teammate's
Yeah,
calling
that's
out
good.
like, hey, you saw him on it. Or just the plank goes in, he's like, oh, I'm going to chow it. He stays gun up there, he probably wins it. Knowing him, probably does, but just kind of awkward. From a bomb check to maybe I saw something to, oh, I guess I did see something too, I'm dead.
They still don't have the
RCL.
rocker lines on prize picks. I don't know what's going on. Did they forget?
I'll get taken out, but a little information.
Over,
Surges.
not under, over.
They look to get set up and deal with this push.
Yeah, same old Surge kind of default, right? 3 over towards B, just number 7 and Nasty playing for info at A. All right, it's an A plan, so we're just going to run at this player.
I think somebody missed a nade. I think the one just hit. Didn't connect, otherwise Mac was dead.
What the fuck?
04 tries to get in, kind of
Why is
catch.
he not watching
Like he
over?
caught Crimp in the last round, like a weak player, get aggressive on it, but he's going to get shut down. So this is working out pretty well for Cloud9.
Like,
Yeah, he's
Nasty
hoping
just
that
shit on him.
someone's got to go first. It's 04. He's going to try to take that gunfight, at least have somebody follow him up, but nobody really does. Neptune tries to work the flight. Abuza now trying to make the play. 20 seconds left, all up to Nasty. Going to be tough to do with the time left on the clock.
It sure is. He's yet to die, but finally he is going to drop. Cloud9 get around. And yeah, I think somebody missed a nade because like the first one hit the car and hit him down to 14. And I thought I heard another nade go off close.
Well, there's a trophy.
I thought I heard another nade hit though, not a trophy. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy.
I heard the trophy go off.
Maybe that's why I heard that. Maybe that's what I heard. Could have sworn I like the car exploded, then I heard another nade just like miss. But Mac able to survive, gets the plan in. And yeah, 04 is just thinking he's so weak. I'm gonna fly out like I caught Crimp, but not able to do it. Now
Well, again, it's just like one of those things. Is he just a little too fast, right? Like maybe just one step ahead of
04?
someone else?
He's
Yeah.
quick, dude. Fleet of foot.
No, I know.
I don't think, I feel like the attach isn't completely dead yet, actually. I could see like a 13 kill control out of that guy.
They'll take that all day. Both able to win their ones. And they want to keep pushing it, backing up Cloud9 as far as
Yeah,
they
but he
can.
can't be getting
Attach,
kills in the surge.
walking with
Yeah, he
two
kind of
guys.
moving
They
different
line
today,
some
actually.
one, and
What's
it's
going
gonna
on
be
here?
All attach. He
Why-
get what,
he
3
kinda
in the
moving
round if he
young.
can do it. Up versus Nasty. This would be a 2 versus 4. They pull off.
Oh, he getting this. Oh,
Finds him and pull
brother.
off the 2 versus 4.
Never mind, man.
Attach a little stage dancer.
Why is he
there.
moving
I
like
mean, he
this
just
today?
lurks on up stage side. Yeah, I mean everybody is focused on stairs. That's where all the fights go. And Attach just kind of lurks his way on through, able to find the double, and then there's no trade. Plays his life. As we're gonna look back at all 3 kills, you can see, yeah, Surge just are not ready for this whatsoever. He finds the timing, and then while the third is looking at him, Max able to find it.
Yeah. Everyone just shifts focus to Attach. I was gonna say, how did Neptune lose his fight? But he didn't really. He like was turning back after trying to maybe get the trade onto Attach. So Attach creates some chaos. They take the round.
Bro,
So they get back.
is Surge about to
offense.
choke another fucking map, dude?
Another RC in play.
What are these guys doing, man?
Attach is like, well, I did it from stage. Let's get right back to stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right back. Well,
Whoa.
he's gonna try.
It's like
Yeah,
crazy.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
he
try.
was feeling a
Now
little
his
too
body's
good.
bleeding all over the stage, Joe.
Yeah, chill out, dude.
Yeah. He hit some nice shots too, but Abuza's were a little better.
Yeah, he was ready for that, but it doesn't matter. 3 versus 3. So again, you're able to even up the numbers behind Kremp. This rotation
look
this
where
is read
Neptune
very
is.
well by Surges. Look at the rotation. And now we're
I
gonna
don't,
wrap back.
I don't know if I ever. He's
I'm
in the
imagining
chair.
Someone's gonna go back. Probably Abuza here in a few moments.
He's
Here. See
in the
number 6.
fucking chair,
He's just
man.
trying to find info
Hello?
mid, see if he can spot anything. Yeah, maybe they just play a retake over towards A.
Jesus.
Looking like that's going to be the play. Oh, well.
1 second earlier, that's a freebie.
Tries to sneak through the doorway. Doesn't end up being very sneaky at all. 2v3 chance now for 04 and Neptune. Can the nade and the shots catch him up off? Oh, I thought he was going to get
Got
both. I thought for
one.
a second that
Someone
might end up
got a-
connecting on both. He got a tag or 2 in, but only finishes off 1 now. Neptune in the 1 versus 2.
Oh, he just
Car
got
explodes in
weak by
front
the
of him,
car.
and,
That's
whoa,
insane.
What is that?
Damn.
I mean, if we really want to talk about design, I mean,
Damn.
Abuza gets a freebie if there's not a door.
Yeah.
But shout out doors. But yeah, Sid just gets a hit marker from the fan. And he's like, he's on bomb. True. That is true.
That looks so funny.
Surge.
He just
You guys are
ADS
pissed,
sneaking
man.
up. The van explodes.
I'm telling you, he's desert trolling us. I'm telling you.
That was so funny. Oh, that is tough. Well,
Props to him. I'd be raging.
yeah, he thought he was in a 1v2. He was in a 1v3. That is unfortunate. Well, after 3 straight from Surge, 3 straight now for Cloud9, and we're all tied up. And this is where Surge had a lot of success last time. They go into 4v2 and they just lose it. But 04 Neptune got their picks. This time it's Sib finding the picks. Nasty out of it. Sib gets a second one.
Hey, now look at Mac. He's already behind enemy lines. This just opens this wide open behind the Sid picks, and you just wait for him.
Surge
or
is
D.
terrible,
It doesn't even
man.
matter. Kremp just runs
I
at
don't
you
know what
stage.
they're doing.
This is very similar to map 1, right? You just come out dominant, looking so strong on the map, up 3-0 if you are Surge, and then you blink.
Yeah.
And now C9 is going to be in the lead.
He has bomb.
Some good
no, he
adjustments from
doesn't.
Cloud9.
Well, and so I think just some mistakes from Surge.
Yeah, true. Well, yeah, I mean, 4v2. That's not an adjustment. It's a round you need to win. Oh, Neptune's got eyes on both.
No.
Not much he can do, though, with the sub in hand. Maybe he's got an AR. He can get a pick there, but difficult to win. 4 straight now for Cloud9. Yeah, I guess my hope is just Cloud9 have had like this rough qualifier, but they just get back to that form before the major, right? It gets way more interesting. It was another team in the mix with the improvements we've seen for several of the other squads.
Yeah, it's the trajectory they were going, it was looking like they're not even going to be in the sort of 8th seed combo for champs.
Yeah.
But you never know. Just takes one run in a major, you're right back into it.
I mean, it's just that time of year. Every point matters. Every win, every 10 points you're able to get is huge. You got a chance here. You're already up 1-0 in the series. Advantage now in the search and destroy. 7-4 out of Crimp on 4 straight and looking to get active, but maybe not liking what they're seeing, or, well, the fact is the bomb is working onto the other side. Neptune is vibing, playing a little soccer.
Wait,
and,
that was a
playing
great
little
play,
pick.
actually.
And he's able to get out, knife in
Yo,
hand as he
bomb
continues
down.
to dance. He's going to reach out and see the guy's a psychopath.
Help him.
Doesn't have the help of his teammates from up top.
Oh,
Nasty
what
repeats it.
the-
All of a sudden,
Oh, my
1
God.
versus 1. 0-4 able to spot Kremp. Trying to find the trade, finds
Nice
the AR.
snap.
There we
Nice
go.
snap. The centering on point.
Fucking
But
piss
yeah,
team,
all
man.
set up by Neptune. Just nice little credit corner. They watch that cross. He finds that first
And
one.
that's nearly another round where, like, from the POV we're watching, it's like Surge are winning this round. And then suddenly I'm like, it's a 1 versus 1. Like, it just happens so fast.
Yeah, I think Nasty overchows there because he
second
knows
one?
0-4's on the flank.
Yeah.
Right, you're trying to just make sure he knows where the players are. But yeah, it gets a little messy.
That was a nice snap from 0-4, though. Nice snap, and kind of stops the bleeding as you were getting fried a bit there, and now you're all square. Just needed to get around, stop the momentum getting built by Cloud9, and you're never really able to stop it in the hard point once they got going. Got a third RC car called in, but 0-4 Neptune just wanted to hit it attachment. What a
Oh,
reach out
we're
by
just
Mac.
getting
Wow.
destroyed,
Uses the bomb
man.
totem of perfection, the
Hello.
slide of perfection. He was one shot. You were
Oh,
not
man.
expecting that, and then he keeps going. His second in the round.
Nasty now, 1
He's
versus 3.
dead. And he's dead.
We'll see how he plays this. Dude, it's funny. I was trying to say Mac is in trouble, but I said attach for some reason, and then my jaw dropped because that reach out. I was like, no, I thought it was attach.
I only played for a little bit. There was like, I don't even know. There's like some.
But still, just a psychopath play.
Yeah, I mean, the
How
search
do I
players
even
are thinking he's
explain
going to
it?
run away.
Yeah, no,
right?
I don't know. There's
He's
like
trying to
some
buy time, and
daycare or
he's just like-
something where
he just
grown
has to-
men go there and
Smoke
pretend to
some.
be
Oh,
kids or
that's Call of
something.
Duty, man.
When I went
so
there,
fast, catch 'em
they
spreading,
told me
just
it was too
absolutely
late.
fry them.
I gotta come
I
back
think the best thing
earlier or
is that
something.
He used that slide to get behind the bomb, so like,
I don't know.
Yeah.
it was so quick.
Little slide and pop. Next thing you know, you're dead. But once again, I mean, chance for an opening onto a bomb site for Surge, and things kind of fall apart. Got to get this round victory, though, if you're Surge, to get this to
I don't
round
fucking
11.
know. It's like a daycare, I guess. I don't know.
And Sib, even though he started a little slow,
Some weird shit.
double digits, like he takes over and some search and destroys. 10 and 5 out of him.
Wait, what are these nades?
First blood
Okay.
404. Okay, another round where it's looking
Can
kind of good
fucking
for Surge.
his Surge do something, man. Garbage ass team,
Can
man.
he actually win the round? Max backed it up for now. To be hoping somebody gets a little overzealous.
Well, you might. 0-4's trying to get overzealous. Did you spot him? Doesn't look like it. He's
You pick
the
Rocker
angle,
to
so
win
he's
map
throwing
1, I
shoulders. There's
mean,
the spot. 0-4's
I don't
gonna
know.
try to get out with his life. Everybody trying to wallbang the stage.
He's going to get out. And I got more tags than him than I realized, but he's still up. You still have numbers.
Miami's
Did not
good at
die here,
hardpoint.
because they
I mean, so
actually
is
shifted
Rocker.
to try
That's
to
two
help
good
0-4
like
get out
hardpoint
of that
teams.
position. So it's really just him right now.
There we go.
He's
We're
able to
getting to
find
round
the
11.
second. Now the
No, we're
reinforcements
not.
are there. Sib
Okay, yes,
almost
we
hits a
are.
really
Jesus.
good timing. Instead, we're headed to a
That
round
was
11.
almost terrible.
Yeah, Nasty had to get one or stay alive. Gets one in, stays alive. We'll see the final kill in from Neptune as he'll ultimately get the trade on to Nasty.
All right, round
Maybe
11.
go the whole way to the round 11.
Who's on defense? I don't know.
Teams talking through their strats.
Why does Sib always? He looks the same. Whether they're winning or losing, he looks like he don't want to be there.
One hole in the overall series. Try and walk away with the W.
He don't ever get like excited or
Sib is
upset.
on 12.
He's just
Lead in
there.
the lobby.
Okay.
Had another 2 in that despite the
Surge
round
is on
loss.
offense, dude. Let me see what you got, man.
Offense to Surge. And they found
Yeah,
success
kill
here.
Mac, kill Mac.
Behind
Yup.
F204,
Good
finding
shit.
openings, but sometimes when they do, it hasn't
Oh,
mattered much within
what
the round.
the
Catches the
actual
hero from one of those
fuck?
situations. This time,
What is
it's
he
20 and
doing?
drops down to 2 versus 2, and Sib is just holding forward.
I mean, you get so aggressive.
Why
step
did he
aside.
do that?
Maybe you don't want to mantle that if you were.
Why the
You're in
fuck
2
did he
versus 2, so you
mantle
give your
that?
Teammates a chance. Sib didn't. He should be able to spot this info. No, he gives up the cross.
He saw him. He
Now,
saw
there
him.
we
He
go.
saw him.
Able to
He
see
saw
the
him.
cross, but he's gonna break the glass.
He broke the glass.
And I think he just blacked out.
Attach.
He absolutely
1v2.
did. I was just about to say, remember when I was
Attach.
16,
Hell
I was
no.
15 sometimes I thought he was about to. and
Hell
he
no,
blacked
come
out
on.
and broke the glass.
Maybe he thinks that's the second guy. I'm not really sure.
Oh man. Attach has to
Hell
ice up.
no.
He has had himself some clutches.
Please.
Can you do it here? 1
Clutch up
versus 2.
this old fuck, man. He saw him.
Able to spot
Good
one,
shit.
but not going to matter. A boost is going to pop, and a boost is going to
All
bring
right,
him
Surge
down.
fucking
Matt
handled
nearly
it.
got away from him again,
They
similar
almost
to the
fucked
map
up.
one,
Do
but
we
this
have
time they were close out late.
maps for
Couldn't do it
who's
in the hard
next?
point.
LAG.
Did it here.
I mean,
Working on their search and destroy.
you just
Of
take
course,
the
this
fellow
qualifier
under now
pays dividends
before they
there in
drop
round
it
2.
or whatever. It doesn't matter
It's,
if
honestly,
you want it. Let me see.
This
We
has
got a
been
we got a
far more
Wordle.
competitive than I
Hold
thought,
on.
but based on how this qualifiers gone, I thought Cloud9 were going to get smoked.
Yeah, you're not wrong at all. But yeah, just trying to find anything that they can. Any little bit of success. Able to do it in map number 1. Again, I don't think Surge is really playing up to par, and we saw that in their last match, right? Relying on a reverse sweep. So just I'm
Wait,
not really sure what's
they
going on
haven't
there, but
added
it could be
map
the same
1
thing
lines
where
for
they have to get going
Minnesota,
early in these
but they do
series.
for Miami, no?
Felt sometimes
That's why I'm
the pace a little
confused.
off. I mean,
They
two
still
teams
don't
on
have the
pace. Pace is all
Minnesota?
Great this qualifier, like this
What
major.
the hell?
Seems wide open.
There's a
I just took it
lot
underdog
on this
'cause I don't
major
know.
with regards to like the overall top 8 for champs.
What's
Yeah,
going
it
on?
seems.
All right, let's
it does
see.
seem I don't
It's
know how
American,
this is gonna play out.
under
Yeah,
26,
like,
no
we kinda,
rings,
you know,
not many
last first two
wins.
stages, we've had a
They
minor
played
weeks,
on
so a couple
Boston.
extra weeks where we've kind of ramped up to it. Like this is going pretty quick. We're already on our 3rd week, and
Yeah.
nobody really has answers.
No, there's not time to iron out the kinks. Maybe like where you
Exactly.
think they'd fix some stuff, maybe not going to happen. So
They
it
played
might be
on
Wild Wild West when we get this
Boston
major. We'll see. We just got this
and
weekend,
Vegas.
then we're headed out
They
to
were
Florida.
teammates
But,
with
break down
Nero.
map 2, and maybe a bit
They're
of
over
map 1, and maybe some
22,
fantastic
no
drawing from
rings.
Nameless.
They did win something.
Who knows?
Thank you, Clint. Fantastic intro here, and we are ready to break things down at halftime. It is 1-1, but this was nearly
They won
a
something,
2-0
though.
Cloud9 lead after everybody picked Vancouver to take this in a 3-0.
Who's
if not
won
a 3-1
something?
out.
Yeah, that round 11 is really unfortunate.
Oh,
I
Vivid.
don't know
That's
if
good,
Sid is
actually.
blacked
Wait, is
out,
Vivid
you know,
under
his thumb wasn't
26?
broken,
How old is that
unfortunately,
guy?
he
I feel
fell
like
from
he's
his
been
thumb in
around.
positioning, and I mean, that wasn't
He probably like
his
24,
center
25.
From Abuza to get that kill, but Necessity was a banger. I mean,
He's
you get
25.
3 straight from Vancouver Surge, and you're thinking,
Okay, they
all
played
right,
on
like,
Carolina
Cloud9's
as
been
well.
stopped now coming off of map
Is
number
it
1.
Tej?
So Cloud9 do what they've been doing, dude, just like in the reverse.
How old
sweep,
is
they come back
Tej?
with 3 straight. It's just unfortunate the way it played out.
Is Vancouver struggling, or is Cloud9
I mean, it might
playing
be
to their
Tej.
potential?
They're playing to their potential, 100%. I was
Wait,
very
what is it?
impressed
It's-
by,
oh, it's
like,
probably-
the adjustments made on both sides
it's
in the Search and Destroy. You know, what Cloud9 were doing that was giving Surge so much
Yeah, it
difficulty
is.
was, like, they were just taking the gaps. Like, on the A push, you saw Surge, like, they were getting aggressive, trying to get that bomb down. Well, they would give up their stage. Attach hit it one round, the next round it was crap. We did it. They find kills. And then Sib was just playing mid by himself, and he would late peek through the doors and just find kills.
Alright, wait, do I have any chance of this attach? I need under 50. He has 37. Hey, I don't feel like I'm completely dead. He's had some bad controls.
I'd like to go back to that round
Like,
seven. I
I'm
think those
probably
really good
dead,
adjustments
but,
made
like,
from the side of
not
Vancouver Surge
completely.
because they finally started to slow down and play for the pick. That's where
Let me
Def
see.
was
Dude,
kinda
I
like
think just
soccer, and
yesterday.
kind of had that
Hold on.
oversight from Abuza, and Abuza's
Let
like,
me
okay, the
see.
pressure's there. That allows Neptune
How
to
many
pop
did
up,
he
get
have
that first
yesterday?
blood and play the numbers. So as we head into Hacienda Control,
He had 12. He went 12 and 23 yesterday. If I can get another 12 and 23, I'm good.
I would go Vancouver Surge,
Let
but
me get
this
another one
isn't
of
their
those,
best
man.
control map.
Wait, let
The
me
way
see
Cloud9's
who's on.
looking like
Hold
they're
on.
playing to their
Hold
ceiling
on,
right
hold on,
now.
hold
Well,
on.
they had a scuff
Who picked
play
this?
of the game already. It's
Surge
Cloud9
picked
with the
it.
multi-kills
Fuck.
in map number 1.
C9's gonna be on
Remember,
defense,
they were
bro.
7 to
Fuck, that's
81
not good.
At one point in this
Damn,
game.
man.
A 4-piece from Sib, 3 pieces from
Oh,
Crip.
well.
Nameless, walk me
Yeah,
through the big
C9's
one.
actually playing good
Sib
today.
had a couple of big ones. I mean, towards the end of the game,
It
you saw
might be
Krep
cut.
find 3 inside
That's
of the P2. This
unfortunate.
one was nuts. He finds 3, jumps around with the sub hand.
Man, he really dropped 31 on the map 1, bro.
He's absolutely sick. He had almost 5,000 damage. Like cleared everyone in the lobby. You know, as they start
What
to take control, you saw Krep
the
find
actual
kills. This is a huge
fuck,
lead. That
man.
gives them an advantage.
That is true. They did have defense
The
yesterday.
money over the ballgame long. That's how they got back.
There's a little bit of hope, man. But it was Proto yesterday, right? Wait, what was it yesterday? Was it also Hacienda? Wait, what was it yesterday?
All right, quick question before we jump into Hidden Heroes. You said that this was the second to the bottom tier of SMGs for Cloud9, going up against the second to the
Oh, it
best
was
tier.
Hacienda. Wait, they might just... Hold on. I need literally exactly this to happen again. Hold on. Wait, we got hope. Hold on.
Let's take a look at our Hidden Heroes for the day. It's all about the smidges, the submachine gun players, as we take a look at 4 of the
What are
best.
these?
Stage 3 only, Ali.
You gotta
Stage
guess
3
these? I
performances. We
don't
got
even know. These are always...
2 in the bottom left, a 1.05 is the lowest.
Who's 0 and 4? That's someone on LAG.
Oh, Johnny, top right.
Okay.
Well, no, SNDK, yeah, it is.
Hey, you're starting
There
to doubt
you go.
yourself. That was a quick hit.
Who's 3 and 1?
was a
Someone from
dead
Toronto.
giveaway.
Bottom
All right,
left's
let's
probably
take a
like
look
Toronto
here.
or something.
A 3-1 record, Ali.
Yeah.
There are
It's
5
probably fucking
teams
Joe or
with
something.
3-1.
I know.
Or
I'm thinking
Kleenex.
Miami Heretics right now, and I'm thinking Real's got to be somewhere, right? But how good has he been? I'm gonna go Real, bottom right, 1.13.
Are these all SMGs?
That's stupid.
Close.
Dude, it has to be someone from Miami and someone from
Interchangeable,
Toronto.
I feel like.
Bottom left, I'm gonna go with.
A 146 in search.
Yeah, I'm actually. I think it's Kleenex.
You think it's Toby?
He's had a good.
Show me a Toby.
I think.
Top left. Oh, it's Hydra.
Oh, it's Hydra.
Hey,
Oh, I
Kleenex
forgot
this
about
one, though,
these.
if I was him.
Okay, 3-1 record. They've
There's
already
surely
gone
someone from
with
Toronto.
LA Thieves.
He could be the other one.
They've already
I
shown
don't
us
know.
Boston.
Ooh,
We've
it's
got
Neptune. It's
Vancouver,
Neptune.
Miami,
1.39.
and Toronto to choose from.
It's Neptune.
Nice.
I finally did it.
Why isn't they just robbed Toronto?
Figured it out, ladies and gents.
Just the best team.
I'm not looking at
I'm probably gonna stream the second half, yeah.
Okay, to be fair,
It starts early, no? What time does the Laker game start? I think it starts
had the
early.
cheat sheet open the whole time.
This bitch is looking at it. What the heck?
Did I use it? And did I use it?
Maven and Merc,
And did I
no
use
cheating in game
Oh,
3,
it says
please.
7:30, but that really is
Oh, 139.
like 7:45. But
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I'll probably stream by like the fourth quarter.
That was good. I'd be doing the same thing. If I
Oh
had it up
yeah,
there.
no, honestly, that was a tough one.
100%. Like if I could have like, if I was up there doing these all the time, I'd like hide behind the graphics people and try to get glimpses of them and then just pretend I was a genius. Like only time I did one, I actually got them all right.
Yeah, maybe you did
But,
that.
like,
Did you
no.
just give away your tactic?
No,
So
I
are you
did,
a
but that's what
cheater?
I would do. That's what I would do though.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like that's what you did.
Dude, I didn't do that. I didn't, I swear. That'd be really smart though, wouldn't it, Joe?
Yeah.
Really smart. All right, let's talk about Cloud9 and Surge though. As we get deeper into this one, Title 1-1, getting ready for the control and seeing if Cloud9 can continue to do this. Excited to see these guys continue to battle as we're going to look at Neptune and how good he has been in control. Yeah, he's been terrific. You just saw him in the Hidden Heroes. Neptune has been. I mean, he's been awesome. It's been fantastic to watch. One of the best stories from
points
this
does
year,
Giannis
if
have?
not the best story.
Yeah, and he struggled a little bit in map number 1, right? He goes like around night 10. 04 has a pretty solid game, so maybe now
Damn, we
they
had
go in a
36.
respawn.
Yeah, we'll see if he can start getting going. As you said, Sib still dialed though. You know, you can tell he's dialed because his face just like a little sweaty, a little shiny.
A little shiny.
Like he's just.
Took
you
a
know, if you're
Giannis,
playing,
Luka,
you're
and
you're
Jokic
twisted.
overs. Well, 25 each from all three of those.
I used to play in a hoodie, so yeah.
Feel good about that, actually.
Did you really?
Always.
I can't play if I'm too hot. You know, I
We'll
can't
see.
do anything if I'm too hot.
Fuck too. Oh, I hate having cold hands while I'm playing.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
So I'd rather be sweating.
Okay, that's fair.
Keep the hands hot.
No, cold hands is tough. It is difficult. All right. Control on the stage. Definitely a massive advantage here for Surge. Something Cloud9.
Alright, these guys are fucking 1 and 3. Literally, they're 11th out of 12
For the bad teams or the bad
and
teams
9th out
in
of
standings, a lot
12.
times
Like they're
control
literally
is the worst
pissed,
mode.
dude. So can we get a 3-0?
This is all
Attach
they've played.
under
They've played Hacienda Control 3
13
times.
kills.
They've
Alright,
0-3.
that's what I need.
So it's something that
Oh, fourth time's the charm. You've heard that before.
I've heard that a few times.
Yeah.
Probably from you.
Well, good start is back. All right. He is frying. Nice little slide and shell out of him as he gets 2 in the early going. Nasty's gunfight takes a little bit too long. Gives time for Attach to get position. So far, not a lot for the offensive team. They are at least able to pick up Mac tucked away in a corner, and that's going to leave this kind of B lane open to get pushed out and deal with it. Another lurker and attach is going to drop, so good job just kind of getting out without losing too many lives.
Wait,
after
okay,
losing
hold
that
on.
break off.
Kills.
And every single time someone's trying to pinch, they've picked it up. It was attach who's hoping to find a kill.
Kill this
then
guy.
Trip.
Good
I thought
shit.
the stun, that nasty throw was going to hit him.
Double
It
stack.
actually doesn't,
Pushed
but then a
out.
player
Triple.
behind him,
Okay, it's
Neptune's
looking
able to find
good.
the gunfight. So you had some lurkers playing broadside. Maybe would allow this not to
Never
happen.
mind.
See that
Attach
front.
is fucking 4-1, man.
That's just off one push. So a
What
nice
is
little
going
recovery there
on?
From Surge.
Oh, 100%. Considering you got bodied in the break and had to get out.
Why
that
is
was
this
really
guy
wonderfully
doing
done.
good?
Good retake, though, from New York to at least make sure you didn't give up the minute extension after getting caught on the flank over and over again. Mac, I thought, was going to be able to chain together two there, but at least feeds info over to Kremp. So we'll get hallway closed down. Getting a body back on.
Dude, what the actual fuck am I watching?
Yeah, but again, someone
Look how this guy's moving today, bro. What the hell is this, man? This guy has never moved like this. This is absurd.
Of the round and maybe shut it out, but I don't know.
What am I watching, man?
Neptune. He's able to find 3, so this is all down to
Nah.
All down to Kremp. He had some
What
incredible
the
multi-kills in the hard
fuck,
point.
man?
Can he come away with one here? Maybe
Like,
just getting one.
dude.
And we'll buy time to actually retake. They're going to slide out and go ahead and shout this. How will this turn out? Kremp is huge. He's able to
Oh,
get one,
fucking
then swings and he
C9
gets
wants
2
to
on
be
the
good
reach
today,
out.
man.
Last person forward will be Neptune.
Hey,
He's gonna win
hop
one
on
and
A,
get Body onto
man.
the A point, I think, but not for
This
long. His
doesn't
body
matter, man.
cut the ribbons.
Fucking
As Kremp goes
ridiculous,
huge
bro.
late, and like you feel good about that if you're in New York because
Dude, this guy's
kill.
popping
So
3
that was all
pieces
attached,
with
it
a
was all
pistol
Kremp,
and
it was
shit,
Mac off
bro.
the
Like,
break
what
off.
the fuck's
And,
going
you know,
on?
I do still feel there is definitely pressure to Sip to be like an insane slayer. But you need moments like these two. You need moments for the other guys.
Yeah, attached with a really good round. And I mean, I think that round's even easier if he's able to find Neptune. But Neptune, while he's fighting everybody outside,
Sure.
Neptune's like top hall is just sort of scurrying around, just taking down all of his teammates. So
I pictured like a squirrel, dude, scurrying around.
yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what he was doing up there. They couldn't find him, and then yeah, he was able to almost get them to that B point.
No extension in though, so they hold him to 2 ticks. So great defense out of Cloud9. Kremp will carry 4 in a row because he goes. I mean, you said it's all on Kremp, and well, yeah, no, he did everything late to make sure they didn't give the extension. Now Kremp's just gonna hit it early and win his fight. Quickly traded though because he had 3 kind of watching top hall, so you kind of do a little 1-2 punch. Matt gets the other side, gets 1 and drops. So no massive openings early on. So far, holding all right on the defense, but Sip, a chance to maybe get shots at the players off a spawn, but no cover really to work with. He's gonna get isolated.
Very similar to round 1, where you had a lot of players from C9 trying to find some spawn kills, and Surge has never really allowed that to happen. So props to the Surge side, because that's all comms and just being aware of kind of the timings, the openings that are open. Because I mean, yeah, that just sort of staggers your pushes. It's annoying to deal with as someone jumping off spawn.
Yeah. And Sib gets his 2nd and 3rd there, but not able to get comfortable yet. Nice little timing from attach though to find 1 on the cross, but 1-on-1 onto the point. Mac will win that. So let's see what kind of progress this turns into. Oh god, I thought Kremp had that. Thought he did, but Neptune wins it. There's the first bit of progress done. Neptune's gonna track back. Should be able to take out Mac, I think, on the other side of it. Or will it be 0-4 actually?
Yeah, well, either way, he pretty much just allowed that gunfight win. There's only 1 on the point.
Yeah.
So they can slow down on their push, wait for each other, throw their nades. So big gunfight win there by Neptune.
Under 30 to go now, just that 1 tick to go. Thankfully, you had such a good defense that it's not the end of the world. But you'd love to tie it up or take advantage. This will be probably the last effort. Civ has just pulled a sub out. You know, he wasn't finding much success with the AR. Maybe just pulls this out, tries to get a little more active and get a little more freaky, and he's doing just that. Maybe an opening now onto the point for his teammates.
I mean,
chance to be a hero on offense.
Oh, dude, that was kind of just a fake game 1, honestly.
Worried about the pressure coming in outside wall. It does. But you've always just had 1 more body on it, off the spawn, and right back onto the point is Sib. Trying to touch quickly is Mac, and yeah, no one else is going to get there. So they'll hold it to 1 tick. 1 up. what Cloud9 was able to do. Curious to see if Sib's going to be pulling out that, if that was more for desperation or more he just
I
couldn't
still
find,
think
like,
Falcons
just couldn't
control,
find a rhythm to the map. It just-
especially they're playing phase
Yeah,
today,
it
right?
could
Like
be
that's
one of
got to
those
be
where, yes,
unders,
there are
but
some longer sidelines like top halls and everything, but you have to get into those hallways.
especially if
right?
FaZe gets
To do that,
defense,
you
we'll
gotta
see.
go up
But
a couple of staircases, climbing a window, and guess who's there in those shortcuts? That's going to be the subs, right? So I think it's just tough at times. And yeah, I mean, we've seen 3 to 4 subs all year on Hacienda, so just trying to switch it up. And I think just trying to take down or help out with Neptune, because even in that round where it's looking like C9 is getting away with it, Neptune finds a big 3 or 4 spree that allows his team to get back
oh,
into
it's
the
over.
round.
You got
They only
12
give up a
already,
tick
man. It's
because of it.
over.
Well, let's see if their break can be a little bit better this time. Surge might get more done on offense. They can just get a nice opener here towards B. That'll be a 2-for-1 advantage. Make it 3-for-1. Okay, way better than last time. Sib, kind of the lone hero right now for Cloud9. He's been able to get 2. But you've got 2 bodies on the point, so you have instant progress onto B. Sib now his 3rd kill in the round. So Sib doing everything to make sure there's not more progression on the point.
Yeah, Nasty behind enemy lines. He was the last one. He's able to at least find one. Now Neptune right back to his spot. Scurrying around again as he's able to find his kill. Now just trying to find the players all spawn on the other side of his crap. But again, it just feels like
How the fuck did he lose that to attach with an AR, man? What is going on in the world today?
Now you have 2 ticks. They're up to 5. It's looking like the extension.
What server is this, man?
No, never mind. Just Sib lasering.
Yeah, I mean, he had, what, 1 kill in the first defense. Like, he was not doing much at all. This time, much more active. That one-on-one might have decided the point attaches.
Look at the fucking kills this guy's getting. He's mantling the fence, man. And killing him, man. This is absurd.
That pause will stop, and now the next push will start.
Dude, you know what? I might be done with Vancouver online, man. This happened to them last time too. Who were they playing? They went down 0-2. Their last game, they were getting pissed on by some bum
Yeah,
team.
you're just gonna wrap back to B. You know you have 2 takes down. Now you have 0-4 in top office. There is a player out balcony.
Might be done with them online.
She's gonna rotate on through towards that window, and that's where they're gonna retake from. It just feels like C9 is always able to find those players on the objective with the ARs. Sim and Attach going B on defense.
30 to go. Still need that B.
Attach has fucking the most kills in the lobby, man. Like, what's going on?
But if it plays like this, I mean, Cloud9 still have a decent chance to maybe give themselves a defense in round 5.
Is this a fucking joke?
If they get the extension, it looks like they will. Things become a little bit tougher. Okay, so extension in. And they have lives advantage. Yeah, that's where it becomes real interesting now with the extra minute. 10 versus 8, advantage to Surge.
Wait, let me go look at something.
But it's not a ton of time, so you'd love to like slow down, play a little TDM. You just can't do it for long.
And you can just see what Surge is trying to do. They're just trying to dissect, just figure
Oh
out
yeah,
where
it was.
these players
They went
are.
down 0-2 to
And
Ravens.
Matt gets 2, so
And
that
they
is
won
worst
3 in a
case
row.
scenario for the Surge
Some
side.
fake shit for them online. I might
I
be.
mean, Sim's just ready for it.
Sure
He's just ready for it. Able to find 0-4 and Nasty. He didn't even react. So behind
I
the
think
4 for
Surge
Matt and
might
Sim,
be
now
like you have to
the
take
advantage.
overs because like they'll be better than one of these mid teams, but they might be fucked online because of where they're located.
Mac finds another double. Like Mac and Sib just. We were talking about maybe Surge trying to dissect them. I think it was Sib and Mac doing the dissecting job.
Well, they were just trying to find him, right? I mean, that's what you're really trying to do in
3
that, because
lives,
every
but-
kill, you get more info. They only have so
No.
many lives remaining. And,
Yeesh.
yeah, you just can't allow those multi-kills to happen.
So what, 6-1 in ticks now? 5-1, sorry, 5-1. Wait, didn't they get 2 in the first and 4 there? Should be 6-1, right? Yes, okay, 6-1. So what, you either, well, you get all 6, you win the round. You get 5, you get the defense, maybe.
They play in
Depending on kills,
Vancouver.
depending on kills. So yeah, that's why that 3rd tick was huge though for Surge. Like,
They-
it made it so much more difficult.
But I
They
think Surge are already
couldn't
pretty
be in a
close,
worse
so
spot.
Yeah.
Surge should be in a pretty good spot, but yeah, they have to win the round now.
Ideally win the round and don't give up 5 ticks.
I think that's where the company that
Carries a
bought
5
them
into this,
is
still
located or whatever.
Ways to go towards the Hellstorm, but he's in a challenge. challenge up top, get a little bit closer to that, and they'll win that break off. And well, they need 5 ticks. Well, or 6 for the win. They're working on the first here.
Well, already 3 on it, and then you're gonna have Attach going for the pinch. And
Dude, look how. Why is this guy moving today, bro?
That's all he's trying to do.
I'm about to freak out.
And well, I mean, that is about as good as it's going to get in terms of a break off. You don't finish the point though. Just enough bodies. Still have to deal with Sib. Abuza has the pistol.
Wait,
That's
he's
so
in boat. Oh, he saw him. I'm about to say, what the fuck? What is Attach doing? Yo, he's feeling crazy today. He was about to. He swam into fucking boat. Hello? Who the fuck do you think you are?
That break off. I have numbers here for a moment. Oh, I thought they were going to be kind of 2-on-1 Shao there for a second, but Crimp kind of goes by himself, loses that. He's like, I'm hitting these shots through the nade. I'm dead regardless. I'm taking one with me. All right, you got 3 of them here. And Sip coming off a spawn.
Fucking
really
3 on the point. They're capping this. That's a cap.
Continue to improve, but that's going to be the B point. So, what? Just over 90 seconds to work with. Up 5 lives. You're in the
They're trapped.
Now,
It's over. They're gonna lose. They lost.
Yeah, this is what they've been trying to
It's
set
over.
up, and now Sib is
Surge is pissed, man.
Is 0-4.
Yeah.
And Sib just
Before he's about to get shot in the
They
back.
are able to find him. So good
Oh, he's
job.
bottom,
Doesn't
never
really
mind.
have any help from the
Oh,
shed
no, he's
side.
not. Yeah.
Up top holds his Crimp with his sub. Probably
It's
not
over.
the weapon you want with that gunfight, but he's gonna push on up now.
Surge might be
Just the good
pissed,
thing for
man.
Surge is you got him off the point. The problem is you are down a good chunk of lives.
And you're getting close to that 5th tick.
Look at the fights they're winning. Nah, this is absurd. Look at the fights that are being
Come
won.
down to the kills, which Cloud9 may have advantage.
Yeah,
It
he
kind of
definitely
stays
do
like
right now.
this. Surge had got to take this to get it to around 5. In similar situation, kind of like that we saw last round, like behind a little bit in lives. We saw Mac and Sip kind of take over late in that last round. Whoa, I did not think he was going to get out of the live, I'll be honest with you. But he does, and Sib gets one with the wall bang.
Oh, we can set this up for the spawn kill. You see Neptune looking for it.
Mac.
Actually, he's not going to go for it, but if Mac did with another multi, he hits the double in the feed. 10 versus 5. Surge have to slow down. They have to regroup.
Yeah, it's like you'd love to send it at this to make sure they don't get the 5th tick.
It's over.
But you just can't. You just have to win the round at this point by any means possible. It's getting close. There they
Hey, get them the fuck off the point. Holy shit.
4 versus 6. More
Hey,
likely you're gonna have
decap it.
offensive
Alright.
Surge, but you gotta get there first.
We didn't fully
4v6
decap.
A lot of times. You
Why
take
didn't
some
they
routes. You see
decap
Attach
it,
trying
man?
to find any opening. Abuza's going to be there. Nice trade there with Crimp. Going 1-for-1. That is good if you are the C9 side. Only 2 lives remaining. I don't even know if we're going to see a round 5.
We might. 2 versus 3 now. 10
Wait,
seconds to go.
wait. He has a very good. If he flanks him, flank him, we pussy.
Nasty's gonna take it. Take
Yes.
the route, and how's this time gonna work out?
Oh,
Neptune's gonna
brother.
get caught. It's all on Nasty
It's
now.
over.
Finds an hour, and he's just gonna instant chow, but it's Sim that puts him down.
They're just pissed, man.
Cloud9, we were talking about maybe needing 5 ticks just to get a defense in the round 5, but they just go ahead and win it through the lives. Such a great opening break off. Immediate pressure, immediate lives advantage, immediate progress on to B.
These guys are fucking pissed,
Battle of
man.
attrition. They'll eventually take it down.
What
That's
is
one
this
that
next
Moat
one?
Surge had the
It's
biggest advantage of. You just look at this
Protocol, I think.
qualifier and
Was
I
it
don't know
Proto?
advantage anymore. Now,
No,
so
Skyline.
4 times the charm.
4 times the charm.
Okay, considering that Surge is pissed.
They got a lot of reps recently, right? They're getting
Hold
the
on.
reps.
Let me
That's
investigate.
really what it is. But I just think you're getting a more
Let me
I don't know,
investigate.
team effort, right? A lot of talk about Sib, but even
Bro,
if you
Neptune just got pissed on every map today. I don't know. That guy's just, he don't got it today, man.
He is leading the lobby in damage, but I mean, how many times did Mac have a
100%.
2-piece
I don't know what's going on with that guy.
With that said, though, it's still all 3 modes. He has led in kills and damage.
No,
so,
I know.
yeah. So you're right.
Look
It
at
is
these
far more
map 4
balanced, but-
lines.
No, but
Did they win
we just
that
haven't
match
seen
without
this.
him?
We haven't seen this because we saw it in stage 2.
That's true,
Where
that's
he was
true.
putting up these insane numbers, but you got stuff
Nah.
from everyone
Dude, I
else.
wanna. Nah, let me not.
I think Max specifically in this one had some giant multis. I think the one
Let me
late
just
in
leave
that
it
round
alone.
4 was really the huge
The
one.
lines are a bit high.
We saw it just kind of happen on the mini map.
And I don't.
Just fought two
I want to take a Neptune under,
kind of
but I'm gonna leave it alone.
I think he was just down secret and gets two.
He been getting pissed on, but I feel like it's about to be a fucking close skyline.
So we get ready for the upcoming hard point. Similar to that, I mean,
Attach is so high, but I'm not taking an under on him with how he's moving today. I just gotta leave it alone because I don't want to take nobody's under. I really don't want to take their over either.
Everybody involved.
I think just leave it alone, honestly.
So good. Yeah, just huge for them. Just gives them so much progress over.
Did we have maps for fucking Toronto?
That balcony.
I don't even know
took
if
a
we
lot of
need them,
shots,
but
there again, another two for Mac. China opens up the objective, then they're able to find the last one. Krem fired up, and they're a round away from this being a 3-0.
100%, 100%. This is the Cloud9 team we wanted to see.
nah, this is some server shit going on here.
Late in this qualifier, but it's finally happening. Honestly, if we still had 7 matches in this one and they had a difficult schedule, if they win this one, you'd be thinking, all right, this is turnaround time. It's just it's a little bit different with only having the 5 matches. But the fact is, you needed a turnaround match. You need to get a win, or even if they lose this series, which I'm thinking they're gonna be able to win now. 2-1, they have the chance to do so. Even if they lose it, though, at least like
something to build off of.
Something like, because
yeah,
it's just
better,
not.
Because they've gotten 3-0'd.
Yeah, they've gotten slammed. Like it's not been. You know, the one series versus Rocker, that was a tough one. But I remember that one with like Rocker. Like Rocker should have won that series. Like in my memory of it, like they threw away some big moments. So, we'll talk some map 1 stats though for Sib and 04. What they were able to do in the map 1. Sib stats were unbelievable. Yes, they'll be relatively similar from like a kills and KD standpoint, but the damage probably the thing that stands out the most to me. About 1,300 more, but still. I mean, the big thing though for Surge, 04 was really the only one that had anything positive from a stat standpoint, at least in the map 1.
He took an attach, and he took an attach over. I mean, he is moving kind of crazy today.
Yeah, if you're a sub player and you have like 5k damage, you mostly have sub in your hand, you were demonic.
You were destroyed. Yeah, you were destroyed, no doubt about it.
That's like a 70 EK match or something. I don't know. You had one. I wonder what the most damage we've seen is from like a sub player in a hard point. I mean, I'm sure we've gotten close to that with some crazy one, but yeah, more often than not, you're right. It's the ARs.
Yeah, but here's map 1 versus map 4, and look at this for Surge. Their map 4s have been 11-1.
Surge is 11-1 on map 4s.
Okay.
And watch, they're probably gonna lose this one to some bum team today.
Hope this might go into a map 5. 11-1 at map 4 is unbelievable.
This game's all right. It's not.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's whatever. It's just the maps. If it had better maps, it'd be pretty good.
Yeah, that's always a stat I've wanted. Like we talk about like hardpoint stats, but I'd love to know for a team like I want another hardpoint stat on like the opponent's pick.
On the opponent's pick?
Yeah, I think
Easy Max can get it for you.
Yeah, I feel like that's a stat I'd like to know. How good are you at your opponent's pick? And maybe it wouldn't even
All right, let's see, man.
be all that shocky, but I feel like it would tell a story. I don't know. But we usually talk overall.
It's a good note.
Oh, I was thinking about the other day. I was like, that's kind of something I'm wondering. We talk a lot about like picks and bans in the veto process, but we don't usually break it down like how it, like, we talk about in that best of 5 how it impacts it, but not like overall, really. Okay, well, break off there for Surge is a break off. Is 11-1 in map 4s, and well, great start. Is they'll take all 4 down, all the control in the world. To get time on this P1, yes, eventually they're going to have to think about the flip. But for now, just soak it up.
Yeah, just taking their time. Abuza already up to 20 seconds. Neptune was watching the cross, but
bro,
he got him with the SMG.
He's killing him with a sub like that from that distance, bro. This gotta be some crazy server shit going on, bro.
Surge just flooding the objective.
Flooding into it, but dying to the crossfire now with, what, 10 or so seconds left. This could work out pretty well for Cloud9. Just get these final 10 or so seconds, have the rotation to P2. As you try to answer back, and you find kills at the perfect time, because P2 pops, and everyone basically coming off a spawn outside of a booze.
I got a little nervous. They were a little too far up, because there was nobody all the way in the back.
Yeah.
Just depending on those timings of the spawns. But yeah, they played it safe. They know someone's blocking, but it may not matter, because Surge right off spawn just run at them. There are a bunch of linebackers, run them over, and now they have to control the spawns, control the hill.
Okay, that happened quicker than I thought. It is Skyline, I guess, but
it's normally not like that.
Force winning fights like that.
He's shaking his head. You challenge me?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that was Sib. Was Sib shooting at him?
It was. It's a tough gunfight.
Oh, yeah. Assuming Sib had an AR, it's pretty tough with sub in hand. Maybe a break here for Cloud9, or maybe not. Is Neptune
Neptune's back, I think.
Wants to hit his reload, but also wants to get moved.
I think he's back.
And now he's got both weapons, so he's trying to find any players off spawns, maybe flip the spawns, but route is shut down by Sib. Abuza, though, going to deal with the player on the objective, so it's a fight for...
I think that's their issue. Their issue is if he doesn't pop off, they can't win. Because he actually like has to carry them.
That spree comes to an end.
Like whenever if he does bad, they have no chance of someone else like stepping up.
Well, about to be up 50 or so. I think going through underground, what Crimp. Gonna see if he can catch them, but you also don't want to flip out for 4. Just trying to maybe open a little breathing room for his teammates to battle back and just not give up all this P3 time. I feel like on a lot of the maps, that's kind of the conversation. Similar to like a vault, like just try to keep this contested, try to battle while also holding spawns, but one of you is gonna spawn out. That's Sid that spawns out. The rest of his teammates spawn safe on the P4 side.
But this is another really good example of like Surge, like even if they have patio side for the first 40 seconds, they'll just take it and play the time, right? And then they just hit a switch where that's when they try and go. And it just feels like they do that better than anyone. They will just take whatever is given to them, and they grow this lead. Now a chance to break, though. SC9 did hold on to the spawn, so now can you try to tie this game up through P4?
No, I know what you mean. Like, I feel like some teams it's like this constant sort of battle.
We have to
flip.
Try to flip. And then we'll just trade on the hill, and then when they overextend, we'll go.
It's priority 1 is hardpoint time.
Yeah. Oh, they were ready for the streak, that's why.
Yeah, no, definitely
they
see
got
that
2, but it don't matter. They're gonna spawn
streak
there.
comes in. Abuza does get 2, but will it lead to getting into the hardpoint? The fact is they've already got a presence.
Look at this
here.
Guy.
Yes,
now he's just going crazy.
That'll be all 4
what the hell's wrong with this guy?
Surge are into the point and looking to build this lead even more. We saw the insane map 4 metrics, and they're looking to improve upon that here to potentially be 12-1.
Now Attach is getting shit on.
What did we learn in the map 1, Joe?
Yeah.
Now.
Map 2 as well.
Yeah.
Now he wants to get pissed on, man. This shit is about to piss me off. Now this guy just fucking wants to get destroyed, man.
Map 1 until
God.
Sib just went pure takeover mode. And I mean, you've got what, Attach double negative, Mac double negative. I mean, you're getting outslayed.
You can use you can only use the Hellstorm and the RC and S&D, but
get some early rotation, start to get some early control.
Dude, what the fuck's going on, man? Now they're just slamming them. God, this shit gonna piss me off.
This is another example of it. They just take these 25 and nobody's overextending, trying to flip spawns.
It's because it's a close quarters map. So he's too old for this map, maybe.
Now you can see behind Neptune's too. They're gonna fly up. Boom. Timing on point. Nasty's gonna spawn up P2 side. Number 4 and Attach is gonna have no idea he is here alongside of Abuza, who spawns up right next to him.
A bit of a split though. Yeah, 2 do get through, but 2 gonna spawn out. We'll see what this leads to. Yeah, Attach, like you said, he's gonna have probably no idea they are here. He comes wandering up the stairway and gets dropped. And that was a good example of it.
Yeah, someone's just lurching this entire time was cramping.
Oh my God, this is fucking retarded, man.
So only finds one.
Just,
play is over.
I don't know,
the
man.
Scoreboard is one-sided as ever.
This is how map 1 should have fucking looked, man.
Good breakdowns kind of on what Surge are trying to do, because that was a very good example.
We just get some nonsense, man.
Equalizer if they're going to bring this back, because he's straight headshots on the feed and can open things up with a good amount of time, about 40 seconds left with the break.
Fucking dumb, man.
But down 100 on a skyline, I mean, it's just where are they going to chain things together? Where do they have maybe a 3 to a 4? Or maybe a 2 to a 3 to a 4. If they can do it all. Nice little track in there to the second player out of Attach. But this is where what Surge did a pretty good job last time around.
They're shitting on him. Hold on.
And again, they're going to have those spawns. You can see number 7.
Wait,
actually goes for it. They just play for the scrap time again. Get into the setup.
Yeah, they did.
Matt's going to try to take the gunfight, but he's solo chows.
See, this is an example of a lead where you can just take your scrap time over and over.
Well, it's also a less punishing map.
Yeah, Hossie didn't play out that way, but yeah, no, very, very true.
A lot less punishing.
Very, very true. But with a 100-point lead, though, you can definitely do that a little more frequently. It's like, I swear there's been multiple moments where it's like everyone dies except and then Sib gets like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I mean, there's another one of it.
Yeah, no, it's happened over and over again.
It's the last player standing, and well, wins the gunfight. Someone's weak from a previous gunfight. So you're just getting any time that you can. Nice little movement from.
Hold on, look at 04. Hold on.
That's
how we're moving.
Hard points today.
Such a tough position with the SMG in hand, but yeah, about Monster Map 1. Looking to do it here as well. Crazy little gunfight between these two. Like, somebody help me out. Crimp is elusive. They're finally able to pick it up.
Oh, Attach has 11 kills, man. I just don't like. Why couldn't this be map 1, man? I don't understand how this happened. This is how the whole fucking series should have been going.
We haven't seen a skyline like this in a while.
No, we really haven't. This is a tough map to blow people out. It is a real tough map. Like, this 250 to 100 on Skyline is like 250 to 8 on Red Card or something. I don't know. I'm making up numbers, but.
And I mean, a lot of it is just from the slaying. I mean, outside of Sib, everybody negative and negative a lot. So you're just getting ran over by this Surge squad. They're going to need one more break at this P4 to try to put this game away. C9 just hanging on, trying to do what they can.
How long can they actually hang on? A nice win from Abuza, and that might lead to the eventual break, but most of the battle's going on towards mid. They are able to 2-on-1 Mac. Can't win it out of this hard point, so just going to set up for the P1. Little hold there at the end, making the scoreline look a little bit more respectable for Cloud9, but more than likely going to be done on this point. They got to get past 04 or go over the top to get them out of the objective. Haven't been able to do it yet. One opportunity to do so. They can't shut it down. 5 now needed for the win. I cleared them out. Still surviving, but you know,
hey, just end the game, man. Stop trying. End the game, man.
There's 04 right back to it, trying to find the third, but it's just a matter of when. As you
this
said,
guy went 16 and fucking 30.
Sometimes it's like you don't want to say it's
both of them
you know it's probably over, and it's just a matter of one little break and
it's over.
There we go, now it's over. Okay.
17 and 27, bro. Like, actually insane, man. Don't understand why that didn't happen in map 1, but okay.
Dominate that one really from the get-go.
That's cool.
They wanted, they were getting.
No, I don't play zombies.
You saw how good their hard point can flow when they're in rhythm. Impressive stuff. And
why does this team? Dude, they did this versus Carolina too. They were getting pissed on, and then all of a sudden they're just good.
Kind of seen this from Surge, couple of slip-ups, and I mean, if you look at Major 2 qualifier, last time these two teams played, it does go all the way to a Game 5. Surge were able to take it, but you know, in the past, C9 have played them tough.
Oh, all right, that was Proto Search. I remember that one. Yeah.
What's the search, man?
250, 143.
That's what we're ending on here.
Is it Proto?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, last time they went to map 5, yeah.
Proto.
I think it was 6-1. Surge. Why I remember that? I don't
Fucking
know.
Proto, man.
Well, that was your whole protocol theory, I remember.
Yeah, that's right, because Cloud9 were really good at it. If I watched Surge smash it, that's why I remember. Yeah.
I don't have any money on this anymore. It's long gone after map 3. Well, it was gone after map 1 when this guy decided to have the best game of his last 8 months.
We'll see if they can do it again here. It's going to be interesting to watch. Protocol Surge to come.
Well, I do need Surge to win, actually, but that's not a.
Will Cloud9 get it
I don't care about the kills.
145, or will Surge do it? They're 2, 4, 5. A banger on our hands, and I mean, nothing that big with regards to implications for the major, but more just where these two teams are at. One team trying to maybe make a run to a final, another team trying to show they have a chance to do anything at the major. Cloud9.
On the picks, no, I put like 20 bucks on the picks. On the actual, like, win or lose, yeah, I put like 100. We getting a break, man. Damn. The official. I probably do have to mute it. See, the muting, it doesn't really matter because it lets me like edit it after it's already posted or whatever. I can just like I just click like copyright and then click like trim out or whatever, and it'll remove anything that's copyrighted. So it doesn't really matter.
Retro glory with the star player operator, pixel inspired emblems and more.
I drink what? Bucked up this shit, bro. Who's going? Oh, game 1, James Harden, man. Hey, game 1, James Harden.
We're gonna reset the lobby.
Now he gonna be pissed the rest of the series.
It's horrible. Do it again. What's up, man?
You know what number we're at? Like 115? No, less than that. Like 100 or something.
All right.
I look at it. It's just it's guaranteed. Well, actually, that's well. Talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having the knife holding that's on stop.
I don't think we did.
Sound with a very quick listen.
I think we're on this, whatever this fucking old ass fucking chandelier. This is like World at War, COD 4 or something. I don't know. Oh, is this zombies? Oh, it could be zombies, huh? I forgot. If it's zombies, I have no idea. Is this some old shit?
Target neutralized.
Oh, zombies. Look how pissed it looks. Jesus. I don't think it looks that bad. I think they made it look. It does. I don't think the game looked this fucking terrible. Maybe it did. This has gotta be shipment. I'm gonna guess the fucking original. I don't know.
Target neutralized.
Cool. Okay, what is this? This is Treyarch something. This is. I need another pick. Is this a zombies thing again? There's like a little teddy bear, I don't know.
The 2025
Oh, it is,
Cloud9
right?
New York Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators,
No.
as well as this kitty.
Oh, the quality looks like piss. I think it's like BO1 or something.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Wait, is this the little hut?
It's map
No, it's
5
not. Is
time.
it? No, it doesn't have
last
that
time they
writing.
played the qualifier for what's qualifier 2.
What is
goes
this?
To map 5, goes
This
to
the
pro.
quality looks really bad.
Surge win it 6-1. We'll see if it'll be similar this time around. But look at the.
This is zombies,
overall
right?
map
Or
5
no? What is
adventures
this?
For these squads.
Wait, is this firing
64
range?
for Surge,
Wait, it is firing range.
For Cloud9.
Why does it look so bad?
Well, most recently, what
Target
Why
neutralized.
does it look so
They were 1-5,
pissed?
but yeah, did a couple in a row.
It looks so bad.
Yeah, just did it. Got
I
to
think
that
it's
game
just the
5,
pictures, bro. The
different
game did not
opponent
look this bad. Okay,
for
see, this
Surge.
picture looks normal.
But it feels like, I mean, yeah, this team.
Whatever's going on
Very
in
much
these, it
susceptible
just
to
looks
a
like
match
shit.
loss with
I
the
think
way
because
they
they
played it.
zoomed
So
in.
what were did you jot down what were their overall records on Proto Search?
4-2 for Cloud9, 5-4.
What the fuck is this? This looks.
This
This is
stage,
newer
you
for
haven't played
sure.
it if you're Surge. Where
Oh no,
right
this
now,
look like
Stage
nice
3.
quality. I don't know, something new.
All right.
What is this? Shadows of Evil?
Take a look at the
Okay.
overall ranks this season
I
in
don't know
Protocol
nothing about
Search.
zombies.
Target neutralized.
As we get ready to get in to the map
This
5.
look HD. Okay.
Surge not as desperate.
This is
to get
Infinite
10
Warfare,
points, but
no?
you'll take whatever points you
I
can
don't know
earn
the name
for
of the
overall
map, though.
seeding,
I
but
think the
it's
map's
Cloud9
fine.
that really could use them. If you're talking
Proto
about
S&D starting, man.
and talk about qualifying for champs. Somebody like Itachi on the outside.
Alright, I do
looking
need
in
Surge to
recently.
win the fucking series, though. Like, it
What a
shouldn't be
Legion
this
team.
close, but.
Maybe this Cloud9 team. Guys had some historic runs and plays at champs. Want to get back there.
Why does Sib keep doing
You
that
need
chow
every
with it?
point
He
you
keeps
can get.
laying on his fucking
That is,
ass
I
and
mean,
chowing. So weird.
Sib's going for the gunfight. Well,
What the
Cole's
fuck are
at
we
time,
looking
you know.
at?
He's able to just get on 3 out
brother.
of 4 versus 2, and we saw this in the first map where numbers advantage was over to Surge, but they would still lose the round.
Yeah, they got 2v4'd once in that. I think almost 2v4'd another time. And well, we'll see what happens this time. 2 versus 2 though, into the post plant. Attach, looking to sync up with his teammate, Abuza and Nasty.
They're double hitting big
Luckily,
door.
there they are, so looking to get
Wait,
a
he's
pick.
in. He didn't see him, I think.
They're just gonna send it
Oh,
on
he
in.
lost the
Problem.
fight, though.
When you have the AR in hand and Crip sitting here with a sub, it'd be so hard to do. Crip now working on the ace. And, for a second, I was like, how is that going to turn out? Looked a
Damn.
little bit awkward, but you had the numbers. You win the 2 versus 1, and Crip, I think, ends up with 3.
And I think the big thing there in that 2 versus 2, right, when you're trying to in this bomb site is just the question of where's the push coming from? So Attach is worried about the zip. As soon as he crosses the zip, he's able to spot both of them, big door. But yeah, he's just able to get through big door crap right
Why
here.
are they
and then
not?
turns it
I
into
don't
2
know
versus
what
2.
they're
Knows the
doing.
bomb is wide open, finds the 3rd in the round.
They're both just sitting there staring at the same thing. Just, I don't know.
What do you mean the
confirming bomb site.
I mean, I
official
assume they just don't think he'd go big door, right? They shut down
the
Sib
league?
and
What am I on?
I
I'm on the
have
league
to see
one.
A couple of seconds before that to how Kremp got there.
Whoa, like the call it.
Another
Oh, I know what you're
2v4.
saying.
And it's best of 5
I mean, it's
for
fine for now.
Cloud9. He's trying to brush
I can
that
switch
one off.
on the next series.
So 4 playing for space out mid.
Watch Kremp.
They probably get what, like 180 maybe?
This Surge team.
They're on like
First Bloods matter because this one's gonna
shit
disappear as
PCs
well,
that the
so
league
4
gave
brings it
them,
even.
so they don't get that many. It's not like nothing crazy.
I mean, you saw Nasty had an idea that he could have been there. It's just the problem is he's got a sub. He's going to catch you off guard. Nice shots by Civ to take down 04. That's what they were looking for. The headshot hits for Krem, so we're into another 2 versus 2.
Or hits.
Yeah, they're not playing on nothing
Krem.
like crazy.
He's the head coming off. Civ looking to clutch 1 versus 1. Hit on the pre-fire, and ooh,
Damn.
it is close to being a 1v2 for Civ, but Abuza wins it.
Gun just
I gotta get a new PC, bro, because dude, on Warzone I get like 120 to 140 at best. I'm basically on console on Warzone. This shit is insane.
Yeah, and he's just pre-fire and hitting center of chest. It looks so good from Civ's POV at first, but even cleaner there from Abuza. And you needed that. I mean, you just had 2v4, and you don't want a 1v2 to happen. And I mean, your mental maybe starts falling apart. Granted, yeah, I think it's pretty strong for the Surge team with a coach like Ray.
How about building nothing, man? What the hell?
These guys just got to be getting stronger and stronger.
Before I fuck something
there's
up.
Limits to it sometimes in an online match, I'm sure. Oh, Kremp has been the early round Reaper.
Go for this again. Say, I'm not stunned this time, so I'm just going to take the gunfight.
That's crazy. Civ looked a lot like Kremp. Now to Kremp.
I knew who we were watching.
Thank you. I was just looking at the camera and I was like, he's been getting a lot of first blood, so let's focus on him.
Well,
yeah. I was thinking, I think I wanted to get a 5080.
It be tough to retake this. The problem is, though, you just don't have
That's what I was looking at. It'd be like 3K-ish to make one with the 5080.
You're just getting choked out if you are Mac. And the rest of the team suffocated, no room to work with. Great plays there from Surge.
Beautiful from Surge. As they will go up and, well, really kind of what separated them from the pack, I thought, on this map.
No, you know, dude, 5090 is like another 2K for like barely any better.
So strong.
Not really worth it.
And they're playing as a cohesive unit to bring it back. Get that retake, get the defuse, and get ahead in the round count.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, I'm thinking 5080 should be good because I'm gonna keep it for like 5 years. So
you've just kind of found some timings, but it feels like it kind of gets lost there. Sidewalk, right? Because
I probably should have just done a 3080 when I made this one. I didn't think about it like that. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with PCs, but I should have just got a 3080 with this one, and I would have been all right. But
Neptune just hit his stun, spot for info. Eventually, zipping on up.
No, I have one PC. So I think what I would do then is I would just stream off this PC. I would have 2 PCs and I would just stream off this one and then play on the other one, you know?
Got to rethink the angle here, or he just gives
So
the
it
info
would be
to
like
Abuza.
perfect.
Leads to Abuza winning a fight, and this is what I was kind of talking about. They're so good at attacking B. And here, doing a great job.
It's all info plays, right? Starts with Neptune. He throws this stun. As soon as they feel contact or pressure A side, and it zip up, we're going towards B.
Kremp, this time actually Kremp. Just getting away, and I was worried about full damage. He's good. Back to full. Back to the 1v3.
Alright, well, I think Surge should be able to clutch up this fucking Search, man.
Trying to crawl across, but not going to find.
Yeah, I'm gonna do AMD.
There. I mean, that's
think
near impossible to 1v3.
I don't know the exact. It's the 9700, whatever the fuck. I don't know the name, whatever.
Someone's got to do something real stupid.
No, but yeah, just great plays there, and then 04, just the timing works out, right? Because there's a, I mean, millisecond difference where maybe Sib gets behind the gun, he doesn't get spotted, maybe it's a first blood. It's a little bit tougher to win that round and work that site, but instead he spots him. They're able to reposition.
Whatever the fuck.
It's good stuff there from Surge.
I was looking at it. They had it for like it's like 3.3 or something.
After the first blood,
not like crazy price.
Where are people when the first blood comes? Like, you can't watch everything. There's going to be timings where people get through. Trying to deal with all that, and then they bounce back and around.
Are you talking about the GPU? No, I was talking about the CPU. I don't know.
Slowly start to pull away in this one.
It's just setting up Neptune, but yeah, they're going to check this corner. Max seen that spot, so you lock down A. You try to set up Neptune there to get a freebie. Instead, it's going to be a bomb plant. But Abusa out of the car just takes down Mac. And Nasty finds the second. Okay, so you get the first blood, you get bomb planted. It may not matter.
Hold up a second.
What the fuck am I seeing?
Kill
him. Oh,
Nasty's just going to hit it, knows he's weak, pushes it out. Don't let him clutch up. And it's 4-1 now to Surge.
How much could I just sell this graphics card that I have now? I don't really need 2 PCs, but I don't know. What is a 3070 worth nowadays? It's probably not worth nothing crazy. Might as well just keep it.
That was funny though.
I would just sell it, but I don't think it's worth that much for this one.
Protocol. I was like, I don't know. It's pretty good, but Surge is way better.
250, yeah, so I'll just keep it.
Some close rounds though, obviously maybe a chance to pull off a 1v3 there.
Because I was like, if I could get like,
right now, your only round was
if I could sell the whole PC, probably.
Remember when I think that was a Sunday I worked and you did.
I don't even know what I would just keep it. I'd rather just have 2 PCs.
It's looking like that again.
Yeah.
This might be a quick one.
It's still a pretty solid PC. For streaming at least.
We were on a force POV for a second as he was holding it, and that's gonna be a first blood 404.
Really, all you've relied on is like some timings from Kremp, and since the first couple of rounds, he just hasn't.
I'll just keep it.
Found
Look at my other one, because I gave my other one to my parents, but that one's hella old. I don't even know what's in that one.
Is no one because they're all dead. Surge now up 5-1.
That one was like a fucking
just in cruise control here on the protocol search.
1660 or some shit. That shit's from like 2016
and yeah, this series
16 or something.
Last time they played.
I don't even know.
A battle until it wasn't.
Yeah, you and I were just chatting. Like, I mean, next week, Major. I don't know who we have.
No, I don't know.
I'm not sure.
No,
just like everyone's shown some, I don't know, slip-ups, but like
I could have a long convo about this because like I feel like it's insane not to pick FaZe because they've won 3 events in a row. They haven't lost on LAN in 6 months or something. But like I don't know. I don't feel good about
Thank you, Surge, for not being pissed.
It feels like maybe like Ultra Thieves. I guess you'd throw Surge in there.
I don't know. C9 decided to fight back for no reason.
Close series.
We'll see. FaZe still have 2
only to
series
get
play,
pissed on.
But Vegas and Optimus, we'll see how they look in the final 2, but it hasn't looked great the first 3. It's an interesting one though. I'm excited for it because sometimes it's like so straightforward.
No, it
like,
feels
I feel like we deserve a banger after last major, which we have.
No, we do. We do.
That
was Thieves and Ultra fault though. They both lost.
I just want. I'm trying to think. I want like 250 plus frames for multiplayer, and I want like 200 for Warzone. So I think a 5080 will get that job done on that. No, I'll probably stay at 1080.
It goes to 5. The last time they play, it was a 6-1 on Proto Search. It goes to 5 this time when they play. It's a 6-1 Proto Search. Vancouver Surge.
I don't know if I'm getting more than that.
There. Against,
I looked at all the Warzone like pros. They all get like 250.
They've had they've like 6-0 people on it. 2 of their 3 losses.
So I haven't even seen anyone with more than 250 frames at Warzone.
And Surge are a level above when it comes to Protocol Surge.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Surge's record now is only 6-4, but some of those losses are to FaZe. Like so.
No, I don't. This monitor I'm on now.
No, they are good. That's what's interesting too. We talk a lot about
1440,
but it's interesting.
But I don't play on this monitor.
The top teams, they're making runs, and you know, your losses are just to like the other giants. Sib had enough. He was out of there early, apparently. Statistically, obviously, he had a solid series. Individual stats aren't everything, but I'm sure he's frustrated because he was shooting.
He closed his shit.
They fall short.
Hey, wait, do I got a thumbnail? Wait, let me see if I got a thumbnail. Did he get mad? Hold on. He shut his shit off.
I think Neptune's doing 360s. It goes to 5. The last time they play, it was a 6-1 on Proto Search. It goes to 5 this time when they play. It's a 6-1 Proto Search. Vancouver Surge.
No one even reacted. The winning or losing team, no one even gave a fuck. What the hell?
They've like 6-0 people on it. 2 of their 3 losses though. And it still feels like I don't know.
Like throw up.
But what's I don't.
But it doesn't feel good.
Okay.
If I'm playing, but if my in-game settings are all on fucking very low, the game looks like piss. What's the point of playing on 1440?
I don't know, man.
Worry about yourselves.
My game looks like fucking piss.
It went into a game 5. None of us saw that coming, but did we see the result? Yes. Vancouver gets it done Honestly, I first heard a rumor that we were going to dealership for Game 5. I believe that rumor. I had excitement in my body.
It'll look better.
I realized we were actually playing Protocol, and I was like, oh, this one's locked up for Vancouver.
Last dude on Warzone, if it's like far away on Warzone, this shit look like Minecraft.
Should we have gotten it
It's
anyway.
so bad.
This game 5 was just rough from the side of C9. Nothing creative out of them. They played it incredibly one-dimensional, and they felt the pain for it. I don't know how many times we can go to B until we realize it's not working.
Well, they try to, like, so many times. Like, one round you have Crimp pushing on through, just dies.
I don't.
There's no trade-ins.
My current monitor is 280 hertz, I think, but 1080p.
This was like 3 different rounds they tried doing that, and like you got Sib at the
I mean, I don't know how many hertz this one is, but this one's kind of big though.
I mean, just getting dipped on this map.
Hold on, what is? Let me look this up. What is this? I don't know what the monitor model number is. Hold on.
C9, you pay the
This one's
price
like
here,
27
which
inches
is
though.
So unfortunate because Sib just had a
Hold on.
legacy series.
Lamar, this game has
I don't
been
know.
out for a
Oh, I know what
while.
I do. Hold
Protocol
on.
Search has been in it
Display.
since the beginning.
I
As
have
the
a,
coach, I'm holding you accountable to get C9 on the same page. There's 2 bomb sites, buddy. Find the other one.
And the other one is diabolical.
Let's split the
Where do I
difference
see
here.
the name of
But
it?
yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna keep going back to it. Sib's a shooter, man.
Oh, identify?
They gotta figure
No.
something out. I still think they need
Where
to
does
make
it
a
say the
roster
name?
change.
Krebs not happy. You saw the emotion from the players at the end. There's frustration
Oh, right here.
felt by the players. But
It's
on the
a,
other side, there's joy. The pit bull is smiling right now. He joins us live. What is
I think
up,
this is only
Wolf? How we doing?
144.
Good, bro. Good. Decided to get a win, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They made us work.
ROG
Yeah, why do you scare us like that?
XG2.
We all
What
were
is this?
thinking
Let
we
me
had the
see.
wrong prediction after map 3.
ROG.
Nah, you know, man, just
XG2,
try to get some extra map.
7,
Honestly, to be honest, the
8,
map 1 was just, I mean, it drove. Yeah, we was guaranteed map 2, and we was trying out map 3.
Yeah, this is
honestly,
what I
trying to
had.
get in our map pool,
Hold
so.
on.
Yeah.
See, I
still
wouldn't be
think
able to
you're
play
right
on
about
this.
It's kind of you guys sitting 2-2 in the year. Typically,
only use this for,
veto
like-
it more than half of the time. Trying to test out in this series. Why do you think you guys
my
struggle
main
on
screen,
Hacienda
though,
so much?
it's
Because
unavailable.
I almost feel like it should fit your play style.
Yeah, for sure. I think it just comes down
This
to
is what I
teamwork.
have.
Yeah.
To be honest, in our comms, but we're just improving on that every day. So
Got it.
we're gonna get it.
You know, 04, you guys have just been progressing throughout the season, continuously getting better and better, and you're able to beat the top teams. But in the finals, we've seen it in the minor, we've seen it at major now. What's the edge you think you need? Like, where's the breakthrough need to happen?
Just our map pool, because honestly, when we played FaZe, I think our map pool was kind of similar, and we didn't have an edge on Skyline.
That's
We
my.
didn't play,
I don't
so,
play on that one, but that's my like main
I think
monitor.
just improving our map pool, our teamwork, and
But it's only 144, so I wouldn't
Yeah,
be able to use
that's
that. I have to get a new
good.
one.
You guys finished 4-1. Congrats on the win tonight, 04.
Thank you, boss. Thank you.
5 matches, they done. It's got to feel good if you're a Vancouver fan. You're like, we are guaranteed top 4, cannot drop out of there. And we're going to have more fun moving forward. Let's take a look at where we're at, Allie, because you look down.
So this is only
below,
144,
4
so
other
I
teams are
wouldn't.
sitting
I
at
wouldn't
that
play on that.
3-1.
Yeah.
Some of them in
That's just for
action
like.
today,
I mean, I play
including
fucking
Miami Heretics coming up soon.
VR on
Yeah,
that.
Miami
I
Heretics is in a
guess.
great spot right now because obviously they're heading into their home
But I don't
major,
play
so
COD
they're
or
going to want to
Fortnite on
try
that.
and jump maybe Boston Breach. It might be tough looking at that LA Thieves there, but the bubble heading into the major looks really close, which is ironic because our standings on the season don't look remotely.
Do we have maps on
Cloud9 out of the mix. It's
LAG?
looking
No,
more and
we
more
don't.
possible to get a top 8 spot with a 2-3 record. It's going to get weird between now and the end of Sunday when we come back. Heretics taking on Kenny's new lineup. It's Minnesota Rockets.
Wait, did we put something in for this? Oh, we did. What was it? Rencor and... What did I put in? Rencor and Kenny?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty.
Rencor and Kenny.
The arcade
Rencor over
Hit the map in retro glory
57,
with the
Kenny
star
over
player
52.
operator, pixel-inspired emblems and more.
Did they ever put them on Prize Picks?
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty
Let me
League.
look. Dude, Minnesota's still not on there. They just never put Minnesota on there. What the fuck? I think they just made a mistake. Hey, they forgot. Hello? What the fuck? I don't know what the hell's going on. That's weird. Okay, I guess fuck Minnesota, I guess. I don't know. weird. What's the Nuggets looking like? Damn, they getting blown the fuck out. Damn. Alright, what is this? This is a Infinite Warfare map. What is this?
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more.
Let me get another figure. I'm just.
It's unwavering.
It's gotta be Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare. I don't know. Oh.
It's more than a moment.
Wait, what is this? Oh, this is not okay. Well, this is something else.
One stage, one champion.
Wait, this specific section looks like Dome, like a Dome remake. Was there a Dome remake? It looks like Dome. Yeah, but it's just it's a remake though. On what game? I don't know. On what it is, I don't know. But other Dome. That's the World at War Dome at the bottom that they're trying to. It's not. It's probably a different name, but it is Dome, I think. I just don't know what they named it. Oh yeah, it's for sure Dome. What did they name it? Dig site? Dig? No, not Dig. It wasn't in Black Ops 2. Oh, what is in my ear, man? Fuck, dude. Gonna mute that. I wasn't even thinking about that. Unearthed? Oh, maybe. That is a name.
Target neutralized.
I just didn't know what they named this shit. It is Dome, though. Oh, look at it. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Is this not high rise? Or is it? Wait, is it? It is, right? Am I retarded? Or is it hard hat? I think it's hard hat, actually. Or is it high rise? Which one is it? Am I dumb?
Target neutralized.
Okay. This is fucking. Wait, this looks very familiar. What is this? Wait, what is that? Oh, they're doing their intros. Riot. Oh, AW. Is it? Yeah, it looks just like it actually.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, this is COD 4. What the fuck is the name? Strike? No, not Strike. Backlot? Backlot? Am I crazy?
Target neutralized.
Okay, okay. Afghan? No. Trailer Park? No, the one from Cold War. Diesel, yeah. It's the one from Cold War.
Target neutralized.
Yeah. This is zombies, no? What is this? Is this zombies? I don't know what this is.
Somebody to add like a rock to this system when
no,
it comes
this is
to later.
zombies. What the fuck is
But
this?
this isn't a new problem.
This
man.
World at War, then.
Going into Major 3, and this was the story week 2 of Major 1.
Yeah, they just look better doing it now, right?
Yeah.
But yes, they were losing a lot of game 5s before as well. You know, with these guys, Estrio lately hasn't been the same, especially in Search and Destroy. I mean, he's got 0.6 in the game mode throughout this split. He's going to have to improve there, also in the control. But yeah, with these
World
guys,
at
I
War.
really have no huge quarrel with how they've been playing. Like, the hardpoint's been solid, control's been good.
For sure,
it's
World at
just
War.
the game 5s. Like, even the game 2 searches have been pretty solid. It's just the game 5s. You're 1 and 3 in that.
I feel like Kenny and I are on the same sleep schedule. The man
I don't
was
even know the
yawning,
World at War maps like
stretching.
that.
Vibe check not passed yet. On the other side of this matchup, Miami is always hungry. These guys wake up at 11 a.m. They have their banana smoothie. They take the stage in the facility, and they are ready to game. 3-2 against the Falcons, 3-1 against Optic, 3-1 against Atlanta. Phase the most impressive, but they ran out of gas against Toronto.
This, if you look at this split, you'd be like, this is a gauntlet split, right?
Do we have any
They've done
ideas?
Incredibly well. I mean, I was talking about their jump and search and destroy. I mean, they're 5-0 in the game mode. Now, given that's across 2 maps, Dealership and Hasi, that terrifies you going into the veto process, right? If you have an auto veto, it's going to be tough if you have to play either of those maps against them. And then in Hardpoint, I mean, they've been good on the season in that game mode. Started off slow here, but they have found their way, and they can get it done in a multitude of ways in the respawn. Like the ARs can take over, or Real can just have a stupid pop-off game where you can't keep pace, right? So they're just a tough team to beat right now.
But this is a good matchup for them, I feel like, in the sense of they are the closing version of Minnesota Rocker. They've also gone to 3 round 11s in their past 5 search and destroys. They've kept all of their respawns within 50 points. So they just have players like Rencor, like Super, who can call game near these later halves. So now it's the question of if Minnesota Rocker can match that.
I would take everybody's over in this.
I'm looking at these maps
This is
and
an
I still
absolute bang-up.
Game 5, round
can't
11.
tell
I'm
which
taking
one
their
of these.
overs.
Let's go all the way. Let's find out who is going to be on top
Knee
across
deep.
these
Is that a
5
map?
maps. It's Hacienda.
Control.
Rewind,
What
vault
the
for your
hell?
first
Knee
3
deep.
hardpoint search. And
Target
control.
Got it, man.
Let's look at
Oh,
those
no.
first 3
I
individually.
don't even know.
Yeah, I love this for Minnesota
Oh.
Rocker, actually, when I look at this layout.
This
Look
is,
at that rewind, that map number
Black
2, they're
Ops
4-1 going into that.
Okay.
And all is best case scenario. They hate playing protocol, and Hacienda control is
This
kind of
is
their
the
auto
Black
video.
Ops 3
so the fact
version.
that they get to square up on Vault versus Miami, which they echo them in that
Wait.
6-3 category, at least gives them their best chance.
Something interesting
Wait.
to point out here is Miami and now back-to-back series have
Maybe Black
gotten
Ops
rid of
2 version.
Skyline. I get with Super.
Target
Young,
neutralized.
Wait, they don't even have the
this
Black
season,
Ops
that's
3
your
version
best
on here.
hardpoint map, Skyline HB.
The
They're
hell?
8-4 there, and you would think with the pace that he brings, that's a map that they would love to play. But I guess in scrims just hasn't been going
What
their
the
way.
fuck
So
is
that's an
this?
interesting dynamic to their hardpoint
It's a
pool.
fucking
I'll be curious to see when they decide to
penitentiary.
bring it back.
Or is it just big
Who the fuck's
brain
getting it off this? It looks kind of
methods?
modern,
The
though.
coach
Like, it
over in
looks
Spain
good
saying, you know
quality
what?
pick.
We'll just throw everybody off, and then once we get to the tournament, we'll roll them on Skyline too. Minnesota Rocker
Oh, it's,
with Kenny in the mix today, just waiting for their fourth to take
AW?
a seat. As soon as
Yeah.
he does, we
Wait,
will
I
get
thought-
this
no.
matchup started. What's up?
Wait, what is this?
Estrial.
It's AW, right? Or IW.
Is that real?
EST.
If it's IW, I don't know.
So like Hazard was backwards, and he's like, "Watch this! I'm just gonna move letters."
Yeah, I'm the realist.
Boom.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's kind of tough.
Wait, now we have to ask him if that's intentional.
Ain't that tough?
That is tough. Did you just come up
This is
with
a
that, or did you
BO3
think of that, like,
DLC. I don't know.
I saw it on the timeline.
Any DLC, I
Shout
don't
out
know.
to Twitter. Let's take a look here at the last meeting between these two teams. It was without
Breakout?
Kenny in the mix, and even without Ken,
I ain't
it
played
was
this
the
game.
3-1
No.
after a 2-point
What is
difference
this?
on Skyline. Minnesota gets the round 11.
It was
I don't
a
even think
Hero
I've ever
Tweak
played
series.
this.
He was 1.27 overall.
Not
You go
sure.
in that control. He had a 1.62.
Okay.
6-2, by the way. We get mind blown when we see a 1.3.
Why
I
though?
think-
The person in that same role on the other side was out sick. Metals was gone.
That's
Super was the
true.
fill-in on an SMG for that series. So good luck replicating those numbers against my man Metals.
Yeah, and Metals is having a way better split, at least in terms of search and destroy. Right?
Yeah.
So,
Other than
like I
that
said-
one map, but we're not going to talk about it.
It's time for Scuff Pick'ems. Metals or Nero. That's what it comes down to today for me.
Cryogen? I mean,
Decided
sure.
with Metals.
I
This is
don't
home major.
know.
They're gonna go
That
4-0.
sounds
Target
good.
neutralized.
Seat at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's actually
I
really
don't think I ever
50-50.
played this
You
shit,
could
man.
coin
It
flip.
looks terrible, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to go Miami, but I wouldn't be shocked if Minnesota gets their win here.
Let's
Go Mini, bro.
I got Minnesota.
What is this?
I got
This is a
Rocker.
state.
It's not first game of the
I
day.
think.
You know, Euro fried them
Or
last
maybe
time.
not,
I got
actually. I
Rocker.
don't, you know what? Maybe.
And
Is this a
looking
state?
for his 96th victory.
Loki coming back, actually.
What is
Miles
this?
Study, does he have a chance of getting my gold scuff at the end of the year?
Gold Scuff. Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the win for the best.
I didn't know that this was on the line. I'm
Appreciate
locked
that.
in now.
No.
I'm actually locked.
No, Wheeler's he's locked in now. Yeah,
What
he's
is
locked in
this?
now. I've seen
Where?
it was the old
I don't
Trading
think you're
Shots
even.
trophy,
This
like,
looks
no.
like
And it's now going to have like a golden headset and a golden scuff if he walks away with this one.
erosion.
Can't give the man everything, folks. But what we can give you
DLC.
Target neutralized.
is Heretics taking on Rocker. Jay, big implications on this series. We want that winners bracket,
yeah.
you know?
Oh yeah, nah. If you're Minnesota Rocker,
Was it 2v2?
you've been blessed with
It's
at
a
least going
2v2,
game
right?
5 in
Yeah.
every series. So you have a lot of
That's what
maps
it is.
underneath your belt, but you can't have
Yeah.
a 1-4 record if you still want to have a chance at making it through the winners
What
bracket.
the hell is
here at
this? It
Major
looks
3 in
kinda
just a couple
old,
days.
but
you need this
actually-
W here. You have went the distance with every single series. You have had a couple weeks now to tighten up your
Imagine a
gameplay. Their
map
hard
start.
point has definitely shown a lot of improvements. Their search and destroy is what needs to show
Anyone
improvements
knows?
in
Kinda
this
weird
series
pick.
because Miami on the other end
get a
undefeated, like the Dutch touched on.
Undefeated is incredible, and again, an exciting thing to
Oh,
throw
what
into the
the
mix
hell
here
is
at their
this?
own
I don't know
major
what this
that
is.
they're definitely a contender. I think this series for me is a big one. You played great
Wait,
teams.
what
now you
is
play a team
this?
that's
Actually?
potentially really hot. Walk away with a dub here. I'm looking at the Heretics in a very, very
Not sure.
dangerous way. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hacienda start off this series. Nice bit of rewind throw.
Wait,
there
is
as
that what
well,
this is
James.
called?
We have to go
Core?
the distance. That dealership. Licking my lips.
Target
to that.
neutralized.
Play no
Here we go.
AW DLC,
Yeah,
man.
if we
Get
get to
the
the
fuck out
game
of here
number
with
5,
that.
we're most
Okay,
likely
hold
going to
on.
go to around 11. But into the
Map started. What do we need? Kenny and Rencor, and Super decided he's back today, of course.
When they were losing majority of rotations,
Oh,
they
man.
found not really a lot of success working on those breaks. So Minnesota need to put a lot of focus on their rotations, and already off the rip, like Miami are defending every kill. We need to slow down and find an opening.
Oh, we find anything. I'll be happy with the contest, but you are not. You get.
Minnesota is not spawning in. 1 through 3, 1 through 3, and the control is a vault. So
Finally breaks the chain. I mean, this is a fantastic P1 hold, Jay.
Okay, there we go. We're
Finally
getting some
now,
kills.
12 seconds to go. Rocket get on time.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that, but at least Rocket get aggressive with those kills once they find them. But Real makes up for it with a double, so you're still able to contest for these back spawns. A big one-on-one in towards P2. Rencor is able to win it. Spawns in for Heretics. They are securing towards the back, but the pressure's already here from Rocket.
Yeah, great time. And that's going to be enough time to get the reinforcements in there for the Heretics. So wonderful start to this map for those boys. Rencor off of spawn, right back to his duty, watching the back line.
Okay, Rencor, man.
Kills another. Metals on the side door. Gets the stick. A dangerous opportunity, though, for a little bit of friendly fire there, but good job out of everyone on the Heretics again.
Kenny might be ass
Now
again.
Another 30 to go on P2.
We might have a problem.
Fantastically played when you talk
Is
about
he
the
ass
trade
again?
fights, always having the one-up advantage, and now 25 seconds still to fight for here at P2. Minnesota know that they had to try to contest this. Thankfully, they're able to win all the gunfights, go 4 for 1, so that final 20 is going to be theirs. But now if you're Miami, let's just back on up, because dying off the rotation is a no-no.
Oh, it's a no-no indeed. That's it. Great timing on the spawns them, and good timing on the kills. Real goes down. Rotation over to Nu is
What number is he, man? How does he have 1 kill, man?
So good stuff again at the
What
Heretics.
the
Rocket now with
fuck,
opportunity to break.
man?
They have the numbers over towards the next hard point. Nero on the clear out. Can he find anything? Rencor
What is
on
he
the back
doing?
line. You have to finish this kill. He's still a danger. And Nero does.
This guy's
go down
back to
6
piss, man.
for the young
He's
Emperor now.
back to
Turns it into a 0
piss.
after that one. Good shots out. Super.
I took a Kenny over. I deserve it.
Scrappy, at least so far. If you're Miami,
I believed
at least
in
you
this fucking
stabilize in that
guy,
moment,
man.
win the clutch one-on-ones,
I
secure the
fucking
back spot.
believed
You
in
don't
him,
have any
man.
top flag control, but
Why did
you're
I
still
believe
winning
in this guy?
gunfights. That's another 3 for 1.
Back to
spawn secured.
fucking
All your focus is
absolute
on the
piss.
front, and if you're Rocker, 25 seconds, we can't give up this time, even though we know next hill's a money one.
He's 1-7. Why is it just the? Is it just? I just can't be getting this unlucky with just nonsense, man.
As this is a brilliant hard point for them so far.
Like, this guy's been playing so good for weeks. I finally said, all right, let me fuck with him. He's just getting pissed on. It's just unbelievable.
But Geo finds a double. The AR starting to get activated on the side of Rocker. The break comes in quick, and now you just need a great hold to get back in the game.
What a turn. Okay,
It's fine. It's fine. As long as he gets like 20 kills. Is that too much to ask for? I need 20 kills out of him.
Break over towards this hard point. Not an easy thing to do. Let's go for a listen in.
He's not even getting time. What's he doing on the map? Fuck, this guy sucks, man. Hey, are we looking at our mini-map? Hello? Mini-map. Oh my god, these guys are pissed. Oh my god. Hey, at least Rancor is hitting, but I need Kenny to fucking pick it up, man. God damn it, man. Okay, if he would have got killed right there, I would have really freaked out. Alright, let's go. We got spawns. We need a stronghold, man. Very strong hold. This guy's watching flank, man. He not gonna get no interactions, man. Help the mid. Get a kill. Oh, you're pissed. Kill him with side door. Nero took it, man. God damn it, man. This guy has 5 fucking kills, man. Come on.
In Spanish, obviously, that everyone is dying.
This guy's so fucking pissed, man. I knew this guy's pissed, man.
Una falta. That means they were missing one, and Estrio made such a big play when in that second gunfight through the front door.
Now he's soaking because he's getting pissed on, so he's not getting any interactions.
And Minnesota are right back in it. It was so tough because you're looking for one guy, and the one guy made the big time play.
Big time play and big time for the Rocker boys. Now,
oh my god, he can't get a kill, bro. This guy sucks. So bad. He's so bad. Please, get some kills, man. He's flanking. He's about to flank. They're about to get flanked. Oh my god. Oh, Kenny, thank god he killed him. Hold on, Ken.
Yeah, but thankfully Real was able to draw the attention of multiple players there to have them weak, and then Rancor flies on in to find.
Wait, Super's also getting pissed. Hey, Super might have also been fake, dude. I thought that guy was insane. He might not be. He might have had a fluke run.
Now you're gonna spawn all the way over towards well. You're gonna be late over towards new. You're gonna need a break again here at the Money Hill.
Oh, big time Money Hill. Oh, nice one there from Nero. Doesn't let it happen. So here we go. Rocker with the hard point in their hands. Can they hold it? Heretics now are making their way across map. Another pitch from Real. Another wild spawn.
Can he get 2? Why are you?
But he has been identified a red dot on the minimap, and he has got the kill. Now the 2 remaining members of Rocker there on time. Super's in. Here's the contest. Kill number 1. Oh, nearly on the second, but the trade's going to be there. Rocker reinforcements are here on the doorstep immediately, and the battle continues. No one's still able to get the contest over. It is non-stop, and it is Real. It is Estrial, and it is Nero in the feed. Super with 2. What a bang out.
Oh my god, it's just trade after trade. It's absolute pinstripe kill feed. Minnesota last team standing, but still, the pressure is.
Yes, pull out a sub. Yes, sub. Yes, thank you. You are a piss AR, man. Pull that sub out, man. That's what I need.
10 seconds are gonna go their way. As they're going into the 3rd set of these hard points, Miles.
What a
He should get 2. Give me. He didn't get 1. He didn't get 1. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. That was a 2-piece, and he didn't get 1. And he pulled the AR back out, man. Fuck, man.
Take the lead by a slim margin. They're still dominating the kill feed, and now they're gonna start to flip those spawns. If you are Minnesota, more specifically Estrial, you have to try to make another big time play on this side of the map.
He's making it happen on the move. Another beautiful shots into the second. Geo picks up. Here we go. Hard point. Rocker. Heretics on the quick counter attack. Trying to maintain the P2 spawns as well. 20 seconds to go before that is a factor, but for now, you're still trying to battle for mid and get this scrap time. Rancor on the spawn out.
This guy's always dead. Just, can we just do something on the map? Wait, no, they're gonna kill him.
To make that same exact play. The only difference is Miami have 2 players off the rotation, affected.
Bro, at least he needs to at least get to like close to 20, and then it's like not that bad.
Super trying to stay alive here. Gets the stun onto Nero. And what a run from Mel's. This is another.
Oh, Kenny's gonna be dead. Just a nice 3-piece. Just get the last one. Go ahead.
Gone. The Heretic slam.
Oh,
the wall
brother.
The spawns are still there at well. The game will be won here. You must commit to this Rocker.
Where's Kenny going? Kenny better get shot in the ass. Come on, man. Where are you going? Holy fuck.
Big time players making big time plays, and with that 3, you can still win it here at P2.
We thought it was metals, and we thought wrong. Super, what a moment through the front.
Wait, they can win off this. They have to touch the point. Hey, you need to get on the point. Hey, morons. Hey, idiots. Oh my god. Do we have any fucking brain cells in our fucking head? Why are they just standing there? Oh my god. Hello? This guy got 12, man. I'm not doing it with this guy, bro. He's so ass. And they didn't even do the math right. They thought they weren't going to get the tick or what? Why didn't they contest? This is fucking crazy.
Always on the front end, take the power spots, set up their AR.
13?
Basically positive. That's an easy hard point there for Miami.
Bro, what's his line? 50? He's not getting a 30 kill control. Like, hell no. What's his line? It's 50, right? 52! Hell no, it's over. It's over. He's not getting it. It's already over. It's over. It's fucking over. He has to drop a 10 kill S&D. It's not happening. Even then, it's over. No, it's actually over. Holy fuck. This guy just dropped 13, man.
So many lanes you need to
fucking dog shit, man.
So damn well.
Let me help, man.
Okay, we're dominating top
This fucking unbelievable, man. Do we have maps on this? We don't have ultra maps, man. Oh, we do. Hasi Proto, fellow under. I don't give a fuck. What am I putting it with? I don't know. But fellow under. What is it? He's at 48. I don't care. What else we got?
The front end, and again the highlights were all there. But this is the moment we thought Metals was going to win the game for his boys, and little did we know it was Super. Spawns up, picks up an insane set of kills. This is perfect examples of how to isolate gunfights. He only fights one player.
47 on underdog. Jesus Christ, man. This guy's getting no respect in the game.
Fantastic highlight reel there for the Miami Heretics. Going into their major, starting this one off strong.
You have to do like fellow and like fucking.
And this team.
Let me think. Let me fucking think for a second.
Fantastic addition to the squad. Really nice additions. Brings a lot of fight to them. But Super has been the difference.
Fellow under.
Wicked stuff there. The game flow doesn't necessarily tell the story of what was a pretty.
Who picked the control?
No, without question, man. Without Estrio,
they're gonna be on defense, so it might be a longer control. Actually, I don't know. Actually, they might just get capped
this is
on.
an absolute blowout there for Miami, and you could even tell, like in that best play towards the very end of the highlights, like that's the
Damn, I wish
difference
the
between
fuck.
Lucky
I wish it
and
was the
Super.
other way
You put Lucky in
around.
that position, he's most likely walking away with 1. But Super is able to put himself in the right position to walk away with all 3, and that's what makes the rest of Miami Heretics more
Kenny map 3. I'm done with Kenny, man. Fuck that guy. I'm thinking I might put it with something with Falcons.
This is why it's so scary with this roster, because
who's gonna get pissed on by FaZe?
They got the teamwork, and any given day it could be their day.
Well, today feels pretty good. How you feeling about that dealership game 5? Desk, you too. I know
We
you're
have
listening,
maps.
but after seeing a hard point like that,
What will they play?
Big ones there, Rocker, so we'll see if it can happen.
FaZe actually needs to take this one serious and win. They're fucking 1-2. They gotta stop trolling. So, what does Falcons be vetoing? Hold on.
Of course, Super, new kid on the block here for the Heretics, and Nero. What a demon he has been.
The crazy thing is that when you look at Super stats,
they banned Protocol. Okay, if they banned it versus Optic, they're gonna ban it versus FaZe, I'm assuming.
Majority of these rounds, he's just finding so much success. Guarantees at least 1 kill per
FaZe will
round.
probably
Nero
ban
on the other side
Skyline.
is always going to be able to set that pace with a 1.17, but Nero's the only guy on the side of Rocker that's actually performing in Search and Destroy. Everybody else is around a 0.9, and you heard the Death touch on it, name him specifically. He keeps calling out Estriel, sitting at a 0.6, and
Actually,
he is
FaZe will
truly going to be
ban
the
Vault or
X-Factor for me.
Skyline. I actually
Ever
don't
since
know
this
what they'll
lineup
ban.
was formed, because Estriel and stage 1 was a 1.1.
They banned Protocol twice, so they'll probably ban Protocol, and FaZe will probably ban
when you have a new roster, SND's always the last
Skyline or
that you
Vault.
put
I don't
a
know
lot
which
of
one,
focus on,
but
or the ones that you are going to get the latest results.
so it
in.
might
But
be.
it's
We
just
could
right
be
now,
getting a
Ezreal
red
is
card.
their playmaker. You need this guy to have
We
consistency.
could be getting like a
His
red
SND
card and a
gameplay,
Hacienda.
only having about a
I
20%
don't know. I
opening
can't do a red
in that
card,
first
man.
blood. He needs
I
to turn
can't. I
that
can't
around.
do it
And
until I know if
turnaround
it's red
now,
card.
folks, like right now, talking about that 130 mark for breaking into the champs race. You cannot afford to keep losing series like this, especially against top tier teams. It's hard to pull those dubs out, but middle of the pack, teams beneath you in the standings, lose to them at your own peril. Here we go into another rewind. Not a lot of nade presence there from the Heretics on the approach now, so bear that in mind. That's going to be some heavy pockets going in towards these sites. Great for clearing out these corners.
Yeah, Minnesota going back to the day one strategy. Every time I watch them play Rewind, which is now the 4th time, they are loving early on to dominate over towards Gens, crack the door open, stun nade, and then eventually slide their way into DVD, but no pressure through the middle of the map. Metal strikes for the first blood, and he already finds a second.
It does. That's beautiful. Absolutely.
Okay, Rocker is dog pissed. They will be getting 3-0'd.
Can he get himself one more? Can he find himself the ace? Go on, son. Throw it wide. Send it and get yourself into the highlight reel. Round 1. Miami Heretics.
Oh, that's very, very easy right there if you're Miami, because all right, no one's gonna attack us through the mid side of the street, so let's just push up and have so many different angles of approach to work our way in towards DVD.
Let's say Kenny gets 10 kills. Nah, dude, he needs to get like 15 kills. It's not it actually might not be possible.
Finds the first blood, already has the second player.
He's not dropping 30 in a control.
Continues on with his pacing. Finds the opening ace there to set the tone.
So like
And the tone was,
it's over, I
you
think,
try and
bro.
do, Rocker, we will be there and we will be in the fight.
It's got to be over.
One frag over the top. A concussion there from Rocker that did
I think Warzone rank comes out in the
here.
mid-season update or whatever, so like 2-3 weeks or something. I don't know.
And a ton of intel.
Oh, but Nero takes a lot of space. Unfortunately, he does get caught by Metals. So first blood again in favor of Heretics. Have Kenny isolated over towards Burger. Does he try to work on his deep pinch? But as he does, you're able to spot him if you're ranked core. So that's more information. Let's just team push out something.
Why is Metals 5-0?
Right now, they are close. Nels on the approach,
Saw him,
clearing
I
it.
think.
The hop check. I think
No,
he may have
he
seen the
didn't.
player's head. Oh, he's definitely knows something's on now. Rocker go from tight to very, very wide now on the setup, trying to find anything here. Geo, he's in a 1v2 potentially over here as the bomb gets planted by
Wait,
B.
Kenny's on flank. Oh, he better get gunned.
Bomb's gonna go down, and now the re-wrap from Real onto Geo is definitely gonna catch him off guard. So numbers heavily in favor of Miami.
Okay,
you know
they're
that they
dead.
have to be working the pinch because we already cleared out their base and ranked in the perfect spot. So at least have them weak.
Rocker, you are pissed.
Miami quickly up 2-0.
And that's a
Absolutely
nice post-bomb position
pissed,
to find
man.
yourselves in. So every angle covered. I mean,
Oh, man.
gets himself out there. He eliminates himself from play for a moment, and then the absolute classic one-man prone. One man standing. It's a dangerous looking red dot situation there. It's hard to tell that there are two players, and at the same time, you walk around that corner, you are dead. All right, Rocker.
Quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream
Let's get
later.
some rounds, boys.
Yeah, we need to figure
Well,
something
do we
out,
still?
man,
We're about to be here for a long time. We still got this match and then 2 more after
Deeper
this.
into the
So.
Search and Destroy, we know we need this match. We need to be showing our improvements in Search
Well,
and
actually,
Destroy.
I don't know. The next 2 matches might be
Over
3-0s.
towards the Burger side.
This
You're gonna have a
this
couple
shit might be a
players
3-0,
weak in
honestly.
one, at least a 2, but it's a battle between the SMGs.
So it
and
actually
towards
won't
DVD,
take
and Nero
that long, I
strikes
think.
That's what we're talking about, Nero. That's a 2-piece for Nero. That gets you wide open control of the A-bomb site. This next man on the way in super. He doesn't want to take that fight too fast. He's tagged
This
up.
guy's
Looking for an
fucking
ace of
killing
his own.
everybody.
Can he
Hello?
slide around this one?
Hey, let Kenny get one, man.
Is it a green thumb?
Oh,
No, it's a
man.
teammate, but Nero turns it on for Rocker in round 3.
Yeah, it's just a 2-2 play right there. 2v2 on both sides of the map. SMGs versus the SMGs, ARs versus the ARs. That time Nero's able to put himself in the proper position to not only walk away with the first blood, but the second immediately. And then just get aggressive over through DVD. You pop the door open, you catch him with a stun in hand. And even at 94 SP, you're barely weak. Just catch him with his pants down. I don't know if Metals was definitely a little bit hurt there in that engagement, but Nero there with the aggression, sets the tone, secures the round there for Rocker.
Hit rate looked like he melted him instant. Could have been an assist, you never know. All right, Super's nades up. It's not going to connect. Nobody home at this point in time. More bodies on the inside of the A site, and that's where Rocker are asking for this fight, and the stuns are connecting. 6 HP. Real, big damage. Can you finish the kill on a Geo? Neither can your teammates. So now a bit of a streak play. As Rancor playing Island. Jay, we are throwing shoulders.
Oh, yeah. You know that they're already in towards DVD. We don't want to gift them free first blood, so we're going to try to slow down the round, potentially play the mind games when Nero gets caught overextending a little bit.
Kenny's pushing up.
In favor of Super, and now Minnesota
He about to get in a fight with 3. Oh, never mind, he's dead. He turned around, man. Where are you going, man? Oh, brother, this guy fucking stinks, man.
4v1, Estriel finds himself one at the very least, but surely these lads.
This guy's so bad, man. Why is he so bad?
1v1s. You know, let's just back up, play safe with the teammates, but you're able to find Rancor.
Why the fuck is he so pissed?
Estriel's got a lot of time.
He's not wasting any of it though. He's not wasting any of a weapon.
They're literally both right there. Is he actually?
From the Heretics.
No, they saw him. Did they see him the way they were?
This out well, Super. You're going to be the watchman on this side of the map. The perfect piece of cover to work with.
The way they're acting.
So worthy attempt from Estriel, but the Heretics 3-1.
Man.
It's easy when you're finding your success in your first bloods. That time you shut down their most aggressive player in Nero. They're forced to try to make up for it, make the quick decision to try to work the pinch, but just don't clear out all of the pinch. It gets shot in the back for free. So instant numbers. Miami take advantage of it, get the bomb down. 1v4 for Estriel, makes it a 1v2. But the information gained.
Does Kenny still suck? He's 14 and 29 for the series, so I don't know. You can make your judgment
because if we go back to this
on whether that's a good score or not.
Like, nah, it hasn't worked out for quite some time. Let's just go B.
Oh, I do need to update the date. Hold on.
See how the Heretics responded out the 2-2 once again. They had success the first time they played this way. No close range, but Doink there doesn't connect. Trophies are in this one.
Where you at? Let me see. He's first up. He's on the bomb.
We are going to make something happen right about now.
Oh, Real strikes, has everybody absolutely one side here. Let me just go clean that one up. But Metal strikes for the first blood. Now it's instant a 1v3.
We got a kill.
Kenny is going to get surrounded by Miami. Just so much success in that early first blood column. That's been the recipe for success in Miami and S&D so far this stage. Been the best team in that first blood and also the best team once they find it in conversion rate.
So now he only needs 37 more.
You keep getting caught out of position. You're simply going to get outnumbered. And then once that first kill goes down and all that action is going down, they just have the numbers advantage. It's easy for Miami whenever they're finding that opening kill.
You're feeling a close one.
Good work.
Isn't Toronto playing LAG?
Finding kills on site, they're making opportunities happen. They are playing Rocker.
What the hell?
Well. It's not so many pre-nades, it's not so many car explosions. It's something you do see a lot of here on Rewind. But mate, these boys, they have spread this round as well. Look at that mini-map.
It's been every single round on defense for Rocker.
I don't know about a close one.
DVD, so
unless Toronto don't take it serious.
Slowing down the game, allowing them to run into us. Gain information early on that Kenny was.
This guy's in fucking Burger, man. That's where he belongs. Kill him! Do you suck? This guy sucks! What the fuck? Fucking kill him! What's he doing?
What will you do with it? Looks like an A-bomb.
Dude, hello? I need to watch that again. Nah, I'm watching that again.
Here they come.
I need to see that again.
You have the numbers, just play out the trades. You're already going to find a freebie in towards the site.
This is free. You check it. Not free. Metals, not free. Traded. 1v2. No idea where Super is. Not a clue.
Well, it was the 4. It's round 6. All right, we'll come back.
Going on a bit of a route. On is safe.
Well, I need to see that again. Fucking God, man. What was he doing? Why didn't he just fucking shoot his gun at the guy? He was trying to like play peekaboo with the fucking door.
Good stuff, Rocker. Nice retake.
Thankfully that worked out because I thought once Metals was just going to lay down in towards DVD, he was going to die for free. But when he walks away with one, he gave his teammate in Super an opportunity there. Just Geo checks the snap at the right time through the crack in the wall and lines up the gunny to secure the round there for Rocker. Down by 2 now.
Not bad. Not a bad place to be.
How many kills does he have? 2?
Again, still hoping for a more
3,
decisive opening
2.
here from Rocker. Give me some aggression. And this
I
is
think
your
he has
round
2
of
kills.
boys.
Maybe 3.
Throw caution to the wind. Get yourself in towards the A-bomb site and just
Wait,
send
he
it.
almost naded over the
This
whole
time they're in,
thing.
but again, pinned down. Oh, by the superior positioning of the Heretics players, and that's another 2-man down. Estro trying to level up. Oh,
Where's Kenny? Come get involved in a trade, man. What are you doing? Your whole team's dead. Fuck, man. You don't even have the bomb. I hate this guy. I actually hate him.
He lives for now, but man, he's in so
He's
much
dead.
trouble.
You know, he won't even get one. At least get one.
Heretics playing their numbers. Timing's a little off. But
Oh my god.
Not enough legs, not enough manpower, not enough guns up. The Heretics just rocking over them again.
They're laughing at him, man.
So many different looks on a bunch of these.
And they said, hey, it's Kenny. Run at him. He's fucking ass. Just run him down. They showed him no respect.
We're going back into that aggressive play.
Man.
We know that Minnesota, with the slow and steady, it hasn't treated them well, so they're most likely going to go for a pace change. So Real's able to take space in towards DVD, find the first blood. The trade doesn't go down. They instantly find the second. And then, again, just in the man advantage, Miami played their numbers correctly. Point game.
And they are so good.
How many kills does he have, man? Can I see his POV? I can see how many kills he has, please.
Good job,
I would love to know.
That could have got a little dicey.
I think it's 2.
And he takes a lot of space there, though, Miles, off of that RC.
I promise you he gets fucking slid on and pissed on in here with the AR. Like, look what he's doing. Can he use a sub? He's actually way better with a sub, but he doesn't want to fucking use it. I don't get this guy. He's so weird.
His boys have got the outside street pretty much covered. And I'm pretty sure that stun should have given you at least 2 or 3 players there on the intel, so that's a big moment. Trophy's now down, and yet you know it. You're committing some resources to this fight. It might be time to get going, Rocker.
Oh, and narrow strikes for the first kill, so that's massive. Because now you have the man advantage, and you have Kenny also setting up the pinch, and then you just send.
I don't think he got a single kill.
Clutch up on all the one-on-one.
Did he get any of those kills?
Slow down the round. Do not do the aggressive push in towards DVD.
I don't think he got any.
First gunfights don't go down in the first 15 seconds. They find the opening first kill. They trap them in towards
This guy's just not involved in the game.
Play. Once this time, they have the numbers advantage to stay alive for another round.
And that's huge, man. Finally, Rocker, a round really going their way. That's the kind of confidence booster you certainly need this deep into a search and destroy with the Heretics still there on map point.
He's 2 and 6, man.
Once you start
fucking God, he's so bad, man.
Doesn't do anything for the hit.
Do something.
Hit doesn't hurt anybody. English, mother trucker.
What the fuck is being said in my ear?
Rocker planning. Yeah, they're planning. They are switched
The
up
car.
zone.
Oh my God, it's right there.
Banking on their slow approach through courtyard. Nero's running away from an RC car, able to stay alive, but at least the bomb is down.
The RC car was
Get a kill. Yes, get 2. Go ahead and get 2. Get 2. Holy fuck, where the fuck, man? Why can't you just stay where you're at and pre-aim him, man? Damn!
That's a massive win. A man on his tail. The hunt is there, but Nero nearly wins it 2v2.
Oh, weird dog piss. Absolute piss. Okay, hold on. I need to go to the round 6. That's game. I need to see this fucking round 6. It's right here, round 6. Let me fucking get my eyes on this again. What was this? Now, what is this? Look at him. Look at him. Open the door and shoot him. Look at him. Look. What the fuck is this? Look at him. Are you a pussy? What's he doing, man? Nah, let me play it.
Kenny was playing over towards Burger. He's been Mr. Consistent on the
Like,
pitch.
what is this? Shoot it! Open the door and shoot him! Oh my God, he just gets gunned, man. Fuck, dude. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you not shooting him, man?
Information early on that Kenny was playing over towards Burger. He's been Mr. Consistent on the pinch.
Look at this shit, man. The door should be slammed open, and you should be killing this guy. What the actual fuck, man? This guy's fucking terrible. Wait, let me go to the last round, too. Hold on, man. Let me go to the last round, too. Hold on.
A bomb.
Miami are at least the bomb is down.
Look,
He goes for the entry.
he gets a kill. Okay, we're good. Just stay here. Just relax. Hey, dude, just fucking relax, man. Where are you going? You suck. You're not challenging nobody, man. Fuck, man.
That's a massive win. A man on his tail.
Damn it, man. This guy sucks, man. What does he have? 16? 16, right?
Missing a closer. You go back and look at that round 9. Kenny gets the first blood, and that's
He's 16 and 32.
After they already have control of CD. Super and red core clutch. And a moment
Yo, he's double neg, man. He has a .5. What is he doing, man? Oh my god.
I really like the way Miami plays.
Holy shit.
You saw, like, starting off, they have different looks they can throw at you, but really it's
Okay, we need 36 kills. Wait, 36? Yeah? We need 36 kills. You think he could get 36 kills in the control? Yeah, if they go to round 11 in a control, he could probably get 36. He'd have a nice 36 and 90.
Shout out to Elephant as a call out. Go ahead,
And also, like, really good moments for Miami where, like, it was a grade A bang out throughout the first 6 rounds, but then in round 6, Miami does a full slowdown. They don't show anything anywhere. They wait for some information.
Dude, he was playing so good, bro. He was actually, like, I was waiting. That's why I didn't want to bet him. I was like, you know, let me see if he can be consistent and play well. And he was playing well. Look. 1.13, 0.98, 1.56, 0.84. Like, he wasn't doing too bad. Like, okay. 0.5. Then I said, okay, let me rock with him. 0.52.
Let's take a look at our map.
What the fuck, man?
And we had one specific
I might be cursed.
call out here in the quick scope.
Yeah, let's
Am
talk
I
about
cursed?
This. You know, this is the P2 here, and this is just a wonderful play. Super.
I think I'm
heads up
cursed.
as well, but medals also. So we're gonna talk about like the penultimate setup. If you can get it on this hill, is like you get a guy back here on the back square who can pick up this
let's do the
angle. You
maps,
get some
man.
assistance here. Maybe a guy
Wait, do we
playing on
have
the car, right? So you have 2 people team firing it. Then you want somebody on rock, right,
oh, we're
to
waiting
pick
for
up that
phase
pitch.
maps, right?
And then
Yeah, we got
somebody
these
circling
already.
the hill. Well, we don't see it happen too often, but they
Wait, what's the
get
Clippers
into
game
that
looking like?
setup
Oh, they brought it
to
back.
close out the
Hold
game.
on.
In this situation, you see this is Metals. He's going to pinch all the way
Jokic
around,
got
go up,
21.
and
I need
then
Jokic to have
super
25.
positions
I think we're
so
good on
Metals can
that.
come in and get those kills. After they find those kills, it's the setup that they
Everyone
get
else is
into.
getting
So without
destroyed.
breaking and drawing too much, we'll talk you through it a little bit. Super knows that Metals can come up for a pinch, so he's going to back up. Play patient. He knows when to speed it up, but it's Metals' time to shine. So you come on in. I'll get the
All right, what is this? What's this? Is this that giant map? This is MW 2019, right? It's like a big ass map. I think I've played this before. It's awful. I don't remember what it's called though.
So it's just played perfect. This is the exact setup that you want to get into if you can.
It's like a fucking ground war or whatever weird shit. I don't remember what it's called though.
You got a guy like Super who can just pop pieces like that, and then Rancor, your safety net, picking up that last player on the pinch, and Kenny, you're gonna find a massive chunk where they go on to win the game. Just awesomely played.
Crucial time to do it as well.
Is it? It's one of those palace. I think it's this one. No, I think it's the other one, the Aeneas Palace. But I thought we already guessed this one.
On this stage.
They're unreal. It might not be like a top 4 conversation anymore.
Wait, there's
We might be looking
2.
at, like,
It's
top
this
5, top 6
incursion.
Target
Oh,
neutralized.
there's 2 of them. That's why. Yeah, it's this weird shit. It's
They have an
awful.
opportunity to close things out on Vault coming up. Before we go,
What do we
I
got
wanna
here?
revisit Minnesota and the pressure they're under. Are they crumbling? And
World War
have you
II?
given up
Vanguard?
on the rocker yet?
I have not given up on the rocker because I feel like
Wait,
they can
MW
make a run even
2019?
through a
Actually, I don't
loser's
know.
bracket.
Is this
and they're still like points wise.
MW 2019?
130, right? So they're not in the worst spot.
I don't know the
for
name
them,
of it.
though. Like this would be a massive win. For
They have been to 4 matches, 4 game 5s.
They've won one.
Let me get another pick. I think I know what this is, but I don't know the name.
Today, I feel like they're not getting there. Let's find out though. Let's get the dealership. Let's get weird, Miles.
I'd love to get weird, Chris.
Wait, I think this is World War II.
You were wearing shades all day. Let's get it, bro. All right, so Jay, we go back
Maybe
to Vault.
Vanguard,
Obviously
I
very
don't
good
know.
For the Heretics early on, for Rocker, how are we feeling about their chances here of getting to a dealership, let alone the 4 point map?
They got 1 rep on it with this squad versus Carolina. It went all the way to around 5, and one thing that stood out was just their defensive dominance. They were able to isolate every single defensive round by more than almost 10 kills. And
Lakers defense kind of pissed, to be honest.
Taking down Miami because you saw it yesterday versus Toronto on there.
Oh wait, no, you talking about? Wait, who were the Knicks playing? Detroit? I don't know. I got nothing for that. Take Luka.
Every time it's getting vetoed against you, you tend to fall back a little bit. But yesterday might have been a wake-up call. You need to be able to slay with them if you are Minnesota here.
Bring the kills. At the very
Do we know what this piss is? I forgot he was on the Knicks. I was like, wait.
I'm with it though, Pucky. I know I'm with it. However, this is a very dangerous team right now. The Heretics are on a delightful
this shit's starting, bro.
on their way towards their own major.
What do we need?
Next week,
Wait, what do I need? 36? I don't even know. I don't even care. I'm not getting 36, so it don't matter.
And Miami, at least also versus Toronto yesterday, they struggled when people started to value their life so good.
I don't even
when
care.
You're forcing Miami to
just
look
end the
for
series,
you and
man.
try to find clutch situations in those one-on-one gunfights. That's when they were losing those situations. And already off to a great start is going to be narrow. Wins a double through the middle of the map. First segment should be guaranteed. Actually, every segment should be guaranteed because no one from Miami is in a position to contest early on.
They got no idea. They think the B play might be happening now, but it's not. And what you had a
Where
nice
is
stack
he,
extra on
man?
the sweet
He's
two-piece
just
there
not
by the
even-
double doors, and now you're going to go back onto the time. There we
Not
go.
even
One
getting
segment to play,
no
ladies and gentlemen,
engagements,
and the
man.
Miami Heretics say goodbye to
All right, hold on. That's a
Say hello to 2
quick
minutes
ass
and 5
cap.
in the
Hold
game
on.
clock.
Yeah, and now they're playing for exit kills. Thankfully, Super's already taking a lot of space. Finds one-on-one versus Geo. Now he puts himself in towards ammo.
Bro.
To make their respawn routes a little bit more difficult, but Minnesota aren't going to waste any time. They're trying to isolate onto him while Esrio's working the pinch.
Oh, that's good stuff. Esriel picks up the pinch there. He doesn't get stabbed. Slamish nearly as Real lives. Trophy's now in play. This should be a nice opportunity to get some space.
Kenny's
back,
going
but
all the way
Mills
around,
is
bro.
Still chewing away the supply lines of Rocker.
He's
Esriel with the
top
wins, but it's
fucking
not going to amount to a
P4.
thing. Another life off the tally count.
Now he's
but
got to be dead.
Kenny doing what he can to be a problem on this side of the map.
Yeah, so all he wants to do is be a nuisance. Thankfully, you got an arrow who's able to strike for 2 out of your spawn. So you have all
This guy can't finish a fucking kill, man.
The other AR on the other side, Geo is starting to line up a couple freebies. Everyone pulls out an extra AR. They have all the map control. Miami, you better hit a nade or something.
Can we get a kill?
Left. Just throw it, boys. Throw your rifles. I don't care. You got to
Can
get in
we
there right
get
now.
one?
The contest is on point, but that's it. Cleaned up. Last man gone. No one is nearly able to get it done.
Bro, this guy's fucking dog, man. He can't even get 1 kill, man. I don't want to watch. It's making me upset watching this guy.
In your favor, you're guaranteeing segments.
He can't get a kill.
To contest that A point. And then with
What's
all
he
that
doing?
time to work with, you give yourself a lot of opportunities. Thankfully, Nero made the most of it, wrapping back towards ammo, finding the opening double while Kenny's already contesting in their spawn. Miami were just forced on their defensive look to have so many split looks instead of a team look. And they could not clutch up in the one-on-one gunfights, and Rocker come out swinging out the gates.
Yes, 1 kill. 1.
Gives 2 more rounds just like that.
1 kill.
Do not want the protocol hardpoint. They will be quite happy.
You don't even have any engagements. What does he do on the map? He's already dead.
He's got bodies on A. 2 bodies now on the capture.
Yeah, just guarantee some early segments. Players in positions watching the power spots, but Renko dying first now allows these.
But I think he's 1 and 8.
It's a one-on-one between Real and Geo. Geo's just gonna hold strong on his position, and I thought Real played that to perfection with the timing, but he clutches up, stops that initial push, and now the teammates are here.
Bro, he might be 1 in 10.
Doing what they can. Nero 2-piece there on A, but over to B we go for the Heretics just for a moment there. Nero, he is hungry for the kills. He's not going to get it though. Rencor keeps this life alive. Just over a minute to rock. You've got a segment in A.
Can I see his score?
Done by B. You're starting to draw the Rocker players all over the map. Back to A.
Oh, we got one.
That's exactly what it was. You can already see 2 players committing over towards the B street, but Renkor's not able to win that one-on-one. So now you're simply going to be outnumbered in this situation because there's another one-on-one, and Nero's able to fly on in for the double. Keep on trading if you're Rocker. Time's going to keep on ticking down.
Yeah, halfway through A. This is not a lot of progress.
How many kills does Rencor hit easily, right? I haven't even been keeping track, but I'm pretty sure Rencor hit his over easy.
Another day. Onto A once again. Looking at
We
the
just
second
fucking
segment,
put him
Geo
with the
once
bum.
again,
I'm so annoyed I can't just pick him individually, man. Like, god damn, man. I gotta always fucking add some.
And he gets caught by Kenny. Initial kills going in favor of Rocker. Final 25 seconds. Metal
This
towards
guy
Cat is in a
stinks,
powerful
man.
position. He finds an opening kill. Your
need him to
teammate is there
cap
for
in.
the trade. You can still work on segments here at A.
This could be a and I feel like you've got the pressure on now. There's a sense
Oh,
of
they're
just
about to
get
be
this thing
fucked.
captured,
They're
but
not
wait,
capping
super off
this.
time. 2 players by Ruggs, good shots. Insane shots, good teamwork. We'll take it. You've still got time, boys. Get on it. There we go.
I don't know.
Kenny finds himself.
I was looking at it. Bet365 is legal in Louisiana, so I think I could drive 3 hours or whatever the fuck and go place a bet and drive home. I don't think I'm doing that, but I'm good on that. But
now banking on this pitch from Ezreal. Thankfully, he's able to find a kill, and Kenny is able to find one off the respawn. Now, no more respawns in favor of Miami, but Real can make a big-time play.
He's trying. Oh, that's a good start.
it would have been worth it back when the OG Falcons was around. Now, like, not really.
Nero finds a nice corner. Should be good for a freebie here.
But
just that nice work.
it would have been definitely,
Rocker,
honestly, worth
you
it back
have
then.
Stabilized. A very, very
I didn't
dangerous
even
moment
think
there.
about it.
Heretics go down 2-0 in control.
Yeah, that's so good out of Rocker, man. Just
Rocker, you are
consistently
pissed,
finding
man.
those
And they're about to
traces of the
3-0
map,
them too,
always
or
being the
what?
last
Just get
one
this shit over
standing.
with, man.
And then even when you find yourself in 1v2s, Gio had a moment from Top Cat,
No,
and
I
Nero
think
had
they
his
can.
moment
It's
from
because
Top
they don't
Cat.
do it
It's all
off
about
your
the
IP. I
gunfight
think they
sometimes
do it
and
off your
just being the
actual
last
like
one in the power
location.
spots.
Like you have to enable like your location or whatever, and they
With the
check
majority of
like
your
literally
kills,
where you are. I think
Able to not
they
give
don't
them
just
a
look
lot
at
of
your
opportunities
IP.
once they capture that 8 point. And then map control was just like, all right, we're there, we're not there. All right, if I die, someone's gonna instantly fill it. Beautiful teamwork out of Rocker.
That's the system, man. And Jay, you called it perfectly at the start. The kills, man, it is absolutely there for Rocker. Everyone is starting to pump.
EO6 is definitely not a
We're getting
top
some
3
much
competitive
more
COD, man.
impressive
What the
damage
hell?
Up there. That was something that has
Are
been
you
hurting in
okay?
the series so far. The
What the
stats
hell?
you're looking for are in fact on the player cams, not on the board right now. 16 and 6, 7, excuse me, for Ezreal. And Nero 16 and 11. On to the capture we go.
Yeah, it's an early 3-day, so a couple segments are going to be guaranteed. Real trying to find an opening. Hopefully his teammates off the respawn are able to get out for free, but he's going to get caught on the pinch, so second segment is going to be locked on in. Time, again, might be early extended if Miami don't give it one last push.
Oh, that was the push they had. Ezreal picks up that pinch, and once again, the
MW2 is fucking pissed.
Ladies and gentlemen, where did it go?
MW3 is good though.
Check it, God, it's absolute pandemonium. Over to B we go. Nero wins a big fight, and he's going to have bottom heart control as well. This is unreal.
They're about to 3-0 them. Honestly, that's fine. I don't care. Just get it over with, man.
From Minnesota,
Get this
Rocker
shit
right now.
off my screen,
Yeah,
man.
this is just way too easy. They got two
MW3 is very good. Like comp is like BO2,
You
AW,
got all the
BO3.
map control and all the power positions in your favor. Can Nero try to stay
I wouldn't.
alive? He is going to get isolated.
BO4 is okay.
You're just banking on your teammates
It's
to
just
find success
5v5
off the
kind of
respawn,
lame.
but they're already up the map.
Cold War is solid.
They got the kills as well.
MW3 was pretty
Well,
solid.
Truly, under the armor of the Heretics. An annoying
This
position
game's
to be in.
okay,
Teammates
I
get dropped
guess.
around it, but there we go. Shots at range. Real double dips for it. Usually terrible
Ghost
moment, but
was
this time
solid
around he
as
keeps
well.
Kenny away. So watch out for this one, folks. That is going to be defense in the bag for Rocket if we have to go the distance, but the boy's not going to want it. That's halfway through B now. The stack is on. Metal's on the pinch. Dead and red. A 1v1 now to keep it going. And
Can I just see how many kills Kenny has? Does he even have double digits? I'm just curious. They don't even. Yo, he's 10 and 14. Nice, man.
And they're trying. Nero's got the contest going. A 1v1 win for Rancor.
He's averaging 5 kills
Another notch
around.
on his belt.
Actually,
Saves the
less.
Third and final segment and saves the map for them. We go again.
He's averaging
1:30 on
like
the
3
clock.
kills around.
Oh, and Esther might be able to sneak
So
on
even if we
by,
went
but he's
round
still playing
11 in
slow around
control,
the
he
car.
wouldn't get
Metal's off the
36,
rewrap.
by the way.
They're going to find that one-on-one. Now Miami only
Holy
down
fuck,
by
this
2
guy
lives,
sucks.
still banking on this very tight setup in towards their spawn, but now with 3 kills going their way, you take all the space to the middle of the map, all tied up in lives now.
Yeah, you push that phase line forward, you push it forward. At the Heretics, they're starting to get closer to your spawn. Real on a pinch. Able to maybe get one out of this. No, he's all he's got is shot at. So now the opportunity to fly forward still with decent numbers. Oh, nice shots out of Gio. A 2-life lead, still in a minute to play.
Yeah, you can't really afford to trade though if you're Miami. You're down by 2 lives, you're only 1 life away from not having any more respawns, and you know that they're going to be in a position already up the street. Now no more respawns, you gotta go.
Oh, what a shot from Ezreal.
And that's the round.
That's going to be game. Oh, Oh, ladies and
It's over.
gentlemen, welcome
Kenny went
Minnesota Rocker
12
right back in
and
this
20.
series. We're gonna see a protocol.
Hey, he was he almost hit his over. He was only 30 kills off. He might, you know what? He might hit his over if you count all 5 maps on this series. I think he could maybe get his over.
And that was what was the
Maybe.
issue yesterday for Miami versus Toronto. Kleenex got lost, Joe Deceives got lost, even Benjamin Beans was getting lost over towards ammo. You just
What did
never account
Rencor
for
do?
these guys or trade them out
Let
effectively.
me look at Rencor. I think he's been popping off.
A really strong map for the
He had
Heretics.
30 map
Definitely
1.
gotta go back
I
and
think
do
he had
your
like
homework on it,
7
get
map
some
2
more
or
practice
something.
because
Oh, we already got
this
full
fall
stats.
to be a part of your map pool, and right now
No, we
it is-
don't.
It's a glaring weakness.
That can't. That's not right. Is that right?
In this one, a very, very purple show they put on for us.
Oh, there we go. 51. Wait, I don't think Rencor hit because they got shit on so bad in the control.
Disgusting work.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than
Wait,
that.
did
We're
Rencor
talking
get
about every
8
single big
kills?
book. You're winning a majority
Oh,
of the
okay, no, he got
gunfights, putting
16.
yourself in the early
Nah, I
numbers
think
advantage.
dude, Rencor ended up not hitting because they got shit on so bad in the control. Alright, now I'm not so mad anymore. That's fine. They got shit on so bad. Okay, actually, I don't even care anymore.
You have them put so much focus on the front.
That's
because
fine.
teammates aren't clutching up in one-on-one gunfights. And now when you put all the focus on the front, there's players on
Cool.
the pinch that are already
I'm
shooting
good
us
with
in the
that.
back. It was just way
How's this
too
Nuggets
much to
game
handle
looking?
there with Minnesota slaying the way that
I
they
need 2
did.
more points from
So they're
Jokic. I
able
think
to
I'm getting
extend
it.
this series. Rocker desperately
I don't know,
needs
man.
this
I
W.
just,
Wanna have a chance
I feel like shit just been
having that
going
over
wrong.
bracket at Major 3. But that's a good start right there to build some momentum.
These guys are getting 3-0'd on a vault. Who the fuck gets 3-0'd on vault control, man? With two defenses, they got 3-0'd. They got double fucking offense. Like, who the fuck does that?
Play that V zone, not just if they've got numbers on it or if they've got
That's
space around
insane.
it. They do not let anyone get into a position.
Like, that's
where
just
it's
ridiculous.
Trophies or not, man, that was a very, very good look. Protocol hardpoint, here we go, ladies and germs, from the blistering heat.
Do we have phase maps, man?
Rainy gloom
No, we
of
do not.
protocol, but for some. We're starting to look up.
We're not gonna
we're
get
really
phase maps
starting
for like
to look
another
up.
like
We're
30
rocking,
minutes
got some
probably.
momentum, got a dub under our belt. How you feeling
Optic
about
plays tomorrow.
It's insane
I
because
don't
I
know
feel
what
like every time we talk
time.
about Rocker, regardless of whatever the
Probably
roster is going to be,
second match
you can never,
tomorrow,
ever
3:30
count them out of a
Central.
series. Now that they show some fight in that control, going into this protocol HP, this is another.
We
map
going
that
we
they
going
chose in
map
that
5, huh?
backcourt
It's
scenario.
Rocker.
This is
They always
where
go
need
map
to show
5.
improvements. I know Namus is saying that game 5s haven't been too icy, but the fact that they are so different from that map 1 HPs.
Bro, yesterday,
it's crazy to me.
yeah,
because you usually find yourself up by
they got.
March.
I needed
Versus Optic Texas, you played this map,
3.5
you were
first
up by
bloods.
like
They got 3, and Scrap got fucking pissed on for the
Just like you did in
4th.
map number 1 of
But
this
really,
series, you need to make sure that you're winning
that
rotations.
only went.
You
I think
cannot
LAG only
allow
won 2
Miami
rounds,
to
so like
dictate
there
the way
wasn't
the game is going to be played.
that many opportunities in a 6-2, but.
Ross here, am I the only one here? All right, I'm the only one here. Okay, Real and Red Core went absolutely crazy in map number 1.
Yeah, Rocker always goes
29
map 5, so they'll
18,
probably win
30
this hard
16,
point.
Both over 1.5
Who chose
KD.
this?
If
Wait,
you
it's
got
Proto?
guys that are gonna put up these numbers,
Who
you're
chose
most
this?
likely
Let
gonna
me
find
see.
a lot of success in the hard points. And it
Oh,
only
Rocker
just
picked
helps
this.
they
Yeah, they
keep
wanted to
on
play this, so.
emphasizing how impactful Super's pickup to this lineup has been, because the guys who you were usually always relying on have putting up the numbers that they do.
You got the
When he's
draws
on
of
the team,
BZ?
they can take a little bit of weight
That
off
should
his
hit,
back.
right?
They can just
My
focus
only
on
concern
their
would be
sling.
that
They showed
just
it there in map 1.
Falcons might just be dog shit. Like, what if they just 6-1 them and they just don't get like the opportunity?
Right,
But
just me, Miami Heretics. You're looking to close this one out. Yesterday versus Toronto, you were consistently playing from the back foot. A couple
what's
times
going
you
on?
were
Is there a
able to win
delay or
some
something? Are we
rotations towards some of the
playing?
money
No, I
hills,
think we're playing.
But your setups were easily getting broken into. That needs to be better today, because the way that Minnesota Rocker just played in that control, you can tell that their guns are hot. Estru is feeling himself. Nero's feeling himself. Gio and Kenny found themselves in a lot of opportunistic situations, and they took advantage of them. But now if you're a Rocker, desperately trying to fight for this dub, desperately trying to fight for these 10 points to give you somewhat of some separation in the standings to work your way towards champs. Just the map 4s, they have no ice in them recently, even if they're up by 80. So to start off,
Kenny is not dropping no fucking 40, man. Has he ever dropped 40 one time in this game? Actually, I'm not sure he has. What the fuck is in my ear?
So sorry, mate. Discord absolutely exploded on me, but we have returned, and in the right time, because we're in the game. Yay!
I thought you were about to pull the Astra on me. You know, Astra's always down to, you know, pass a single series by himself, but
I couldn't.
You can't do that to me, brother. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I don't mean to do it to any of you. I don't mean it. I swear, well, I tell you who means it. Right now, the Heretics, they're like, game 5, no thank you. No mas. We'd like to end this series here, please. Super with a couple of good ones there on time, but this spree's going to continue for a moment, Jay. We're going to still battling hard for this one if we're Rocker. We've got ourselves out of trouble and into the good.
Yeah, Rocker just consistently flooding over towards Heli, treading effectively, and now they're back into the time. Soaking up a majority
good
of this
nade, dude.
P1. Pin tries kill feed, spawn start to flip, and this is not ideal if you're Miami if the kills don't go with it, but they find the initial 2. They're going to win the rotation and have an opportunity to trap Rocker towards the back.
Get trapped. Find those kills. Rocker with the perfect looking minimap right now, and if not for Super, who is literally doing it all with shots, this would look a lot better there for the Minnesota boys, but now doing absolutely everything they can. Here comes a massive hit from the Heretics up through the stairs. They've eaten a nade or 2. Here comes a stun for your troubles, lads, and a couple of shots in there from Estrel's going to keep them at bay, and this is lovely time and good positioning. Rancor opens the window. Hero and Geo close it. No thank you.
Oh man, that is a perfect hold there for Rockers. I was thinking, all right, Miami have some somewhat top middle
Yep,
control.
we're going
They're already
fucking
pressure over towards
map
the
5, man. These fools love to waste our time, man. God damn.
You're contesting off the rotation over towards New. You're finding the initial 2 kills to go your way. 2 players already across the map. What else can SGU do? Absolutely nothing. But you still got Kenny in the right position.
Gustav Ken, he's going to get spawns for the team right now. Heretics trying to hunt him down. Super, the first man on his victim list. As we are doing a great job maintaining control of the map, but not the hard point just yet. Geo now in a power position to dive into the fight, get the members of the Heretics off time. And here comes the pitch through the back. Heretics now with the pressure. Heretics with the numbers and the kills. That's
Bro, was his under was 25? I stopped looking, guys. I should have just taken his under. I was so annoyed I didn't even look.
Astro already strikes for the first kill. Now you got top trips control. You can continue to be a nuisance from this angle, hoping your teammates can find success through the front.
Here we go. Astro guns him, stays alive. A 2 would have been unbelievable, but that's going to be Metals there. Nero fills the gap immediately. Brought down again. Rocker still fighting hard here for the 20 seconds on P3. The drop to 4 is now on the menu. You have to get over there, and that's exactly where the Heretics have already started to send it. So win these fights.
They're already down low.
The next one, that is cash.
Well,
yeah, they already won the initial gunfight towards down low, so they're gonna have the rotation over towards
New. They're able
to still make it mixy.
Yeah, I need Miami to win. We can go ahead and end this.
But this is how the Heretics
move
bounce
on.
back in the game. But that is a big, massive first kill for Minnesota. Now you got the numbers.
Every time I see this guy, he's just getting gunned.
Real on the left, Super on the right. And now in the middle, Geo trying to find an entry alone.
Like,
this is good damage. No teammates. That's Rancor on the drop and a perfect hold once
why
again.
is he
from the
always
Heretics.
getting
We're
gunned?
going to take back the lead.
Yeah, that's so icy right there because Miami were simply going to be outnumbered, but everybody from Rocker decided to go through big door. No different angle of approach, not a pinch on the horizon, so Miami would have just able to stack it in the 3v3 and watch all 3 angles and clutch up on the fight. So lead chain on the cards, unless you get ripped off the heady. So Minnesota's still trying to make it mixy, but Miami is still
Like, why is he always getting gunned? Do you see that?
For the Miami mixer, oh man, we are shaking
He
hands.
just always
and
just-
all down. Rocker back to the
He
drawing board
loses
here. Not
every
gonna money hill. They have
50-50.
Lost the lead. Oh my word, the Super is looking to pad them stats, ladies and gentlemen, keeping the boys on their toes. On the way back to P1 we go, and there's nobody home upstairs except for Real, and he's dead now as well, so a nice 3 dead in the feed, and Rocker should be able to soak a bit of this.
Yeah, rotations won by Rocker. You already had the indication when Snaro spawns up that the pressure's going to be toward the backside of Trips. But Rencor on the pinch takes care of both of those players. So now if you're Estrio, you're thinking, I have to fight these gunfights. Thankfully, you win the first one. You don't allow Miami to get closer. Your teammate's able to reinforce right behind you.
Oh my god.
What a win from Real. You will take that. And do a good job here from the Rocker. Maintaining this P1 control. Lead change once again. Not a lot left towards P2 just yet, but for now, you'll take it. Real keeping the fight alive there at 13-9. Not let anyone get
someone
too close to
fucking
this
kill this guy.
time.
Hello?
Good shots again. The 5 spree's over. Back on a P1 we go, and Rocker maintaining the right-hand side of the map.
And if you're Miami this time around, you just need the kills to go your way and the rotation to go your way. It was Estro who was able to sneak out last go around through bottom comms, find that opening kill onto the player sitting in the hard point, and then they can never contest after that. But already 3 dominated in the feed by Miami. Win the rotation over towards Noah. Now Rocker gonna have a really long route to even try to contest this.
Yeah, really tough. Couple of kills
we
on the side
shooting our
helps.
guns?
Real though, where he wants to be for this fight. Yeah, and he gets it. Nice too. That's the backline secure. No streaks to play with at this point in time. And
Well, that might be the
shots
first
on the Kenny,
50-50
not
he's
enough
won
kill.
all map.
He's still
Maybe all
maintaining this lead,
series.
Heretics. And Metals is on the hunt for a player who he just lost sight of. It was Estriel. Thankfully, Wrinkle's their team.
Oh
And
my
a good
god,
gunfight
what
there
the
that Ken
fuck?
Summer walks away with Jay. And we've got 30 seconds to go here on P2, and the Heretics is back in.
Oh my god. And Metals just made a magnificent double kill over towards the boat side. And now he can get aggressive with the space. You know your teammates are going to be free to soak up potentially that final time, but every kill that you get is going to spawn them behind you, but your life is a lot more valuable. Just back on down, wait for the next push.
Hold on, wait.
Dead. Last man Real gone. Excellent work.
Wait, hold
Rocker.
on.
They've got full control now of P3.
He's winning
This
some
should be a
fights
good
now.
15
Now
to
we're
20
winning
seconds.
fights, huh?
They can really hold
Okay.
on to without too much trouble. Estriel, the frontline man, goes down, and here comes a fast hit. And Gio, unfortunately, he doesn't get the engagement first, so he's been pressured back. Rocker in a bit of trouble here. Let's go for a listen in.
I'm going in. I'm going in with you. Give me power quick. I'm trying to get in there. He's not back now. Back now? Average right here. I big door. I'm going to get in far. I'm getting in far. I'm with you. I big door. Another big door. They're not. I'm one shot. Give me in. One shot is late. I got needed. Name my big door. I beat this right. I'm on my left, y'all. One of me P2. Two P2. Everybody close. Come close. My bad. I'm close. One shot close. Yes, bro. There's two. I got it. We gotta go beat her. Metals one shot back that time. He goes Zip. One be top mid too. Yeah, give me top mid. Yeah. I'll say top mid. I stunned it. Reflect back to 10. Alright, back right. Weak. Where's the stairs? One shot. I'm down. I'm mid. I'm dead. I'm too top. Okay.
Oh man.
What's in here? Yeah, we found a DJ. He went back to low P2 stairs, Real. Yeah, Real's low P2 stairs. Can't get that guy, bro. He's there, Still there, Real. Zip on me? Bro. Now we coming. He's there. That's it. Weak. I got Eddie. Alright, zip Metals. Hey, two. Get there. Give me back. I'm trying to get grannies, bro. There's two right now.
What a break from the Heretics, Jay. Money hard point,
Bro.
big sprees across the board, and they are
I think
looking at a
Miami's
7-1
the
win
fourth
soon.
best team, like
They
officially.
have blown the game wide open. If you're Minnesota, that's
I think it's FaZe, Ultra, Thieves, Miami.
That doesn't get a kill, forces Nero out of that position over towards Spiral, and then you're forced to play super stack in towards comms. Miami just flood their way through big doors. They soak up all the time there. Now only need 20 seconds to close out this series.
Speaking of super, here comes a Hellstorm from Mel's. 21-15, he's looking to get a couple more here. His teammates finding those kills. Nero and Estriel, run boys! They manage to stay alive as the slow hit towards the spawners. Protection there on the Geo is going to keep him alive, but right now the time's ticking away. And Miami Heretics, look at this. 5 seconds for the win. No one close to contest. You are going into your major with a big smile on your face. Taking on all comers with super, and the form is looking good.
All right.
Firepower, man.
Thank God they ended that shit. We don't have to suffer through that anymore, man.
Of super on the side of Rocker, they continue to struggle in map 4s. They continue to struggle.
We still don't have
in their
maps,
search to
bro.
destroy. That has been the epitome
going on
of their
here?
demise. They are now 1-4. A
Wait,
couple
hold on,
map
this is
wins.
about to
Every
be
single series
tied
went the
up.
distance to go all the way to a map 5. But
Focus got
for them, they're
25,
gonna be
thank
starting
you.
in
That's
lose
what I needed
bracket
from
at
my
Major
guy.
3. And that only gives you one shot. You got a lot to fix before you get there. Hopefully you make up some time.
You got a little bit of time. Well, a very, very tough map there for Nero. He was unable to get anything going, quite frankly. Competent time.
What did he go? Let's see. 17 and 22. Okay, what did he go for the series? Let's take a look.
Lovely non-traded work. Jake, they had the map on lock. They had everything going the way they wanted to, and they got to test their holds and their breaks. And in particular, their breaks against a squad like Rocker were looking fantastic, certainly helping out there. A very, very smooth and relatively stable climb to that 250 mark. GG's in the chat. Rocker, a little bit of work to do before we fly out to the major, boys.
Dude, when you can find that initial first kill or initial break on every single money hill, you're going to stand a pretty good chance of winning a majority of your series. Rocker need to work on their setups because that cannot be allowed to happen. Kenny strikes for the first kill, but then everybody just so tight.
Bro.
No one has different angles, and then you just get swarmed out. Miami.
What was his over? 52?
Very, very confident.
He didn't even drop his over in 4 maps.
Because you're both so brilliant at your jobs. Would you say that every single P4, nearly every P4
Yo,
in this game is a money hill?
and the last map would have been an S&D, and he's not getting 7 kills in an S&D. He wouldn't have got his over in all 5 maps.
Take it away, Desk.
Holy fuck.
Good.
Jay does in rotation a lot, but he also just stopped playing 8s in his server because he was getting bullied. So
Really?
yeah, he's
Jay backed down from all challenges recently?
yeah. He talked to me, Bose, Mike, doesn't matter.
He dipped out of fantasy
won't
football
play.
when it got hard. Not his first time. Allie, let's turn
We
this
played.
back to
He doesn't.
successful champions, though. Miami Heretics champions in this fight against Minnesota. We saw it coming. A little bit scary, though, in the second half. Minnesota was rolling in that control.
Yeah.
And at the start here, it was close to 1 rotation.
I mean, you could take some positives away on the side of Minnesota Rocker. I mean, they were already a good vault team, so they haven't been allowed to play it that much recently. So the fact they're able to take that control is good for that side of things.
All right,
With
let me
Miami
see
Heretics,
what we can do here.
It's just kind of getting the repetitions in heading into major. They now expand their map pool with that big protocol win in this hardpoint. They were 2-3 sitting at that. They just
I
got
don't
hit at a
even
loss.
know, man. I'm about to say Fellow, and Fellow's about to drop 29 on this hard point, bro. Somehow. That guy's fucking dog shit.
We're getting really close, and then we get to these last couple of hills. It's an insane computers hold from the side of Miami Heretics. The entire team went on like
What is
an
it? It's
11 streak
Hasi?
at one point, and then you got Super. He
Hasi,
goes on a
right?
6 to break that P1 and end up closing it out. It's just what Minnesota's missing. It's a closer.
I mean, yeah, I agree with that, and I also really like
Hasi and then Protocol Control, and then who's on? I think LAG's on
We're pretty
defense.
late into the
Yeah.
title here, and I get you just got Kenny, but that's kind of what he was brought in for, is to smooth out those situations, right?
Dude,
So
Fellow's at
until that
22 and a
gets better, you're
half.
gonna be in a world of
Now
pain.
his 1 through 3 is
Right now,
48 and a half,
they have
which
to
is.
make a run.
Still Looney up
If he
there.
was on offense, I'd like it, but he's on defense, so I don't know.
Lamar, we're gonna have a talk, lads.
So I would only
It's getting
do
late in the
map
game,
1.
But plays like this keep us entertained.
We have phase maps?
It's Metals opening round. Give him the bomb and watch him fry.
Oh, it is Skyline. Okay. That means they vetoed Vault?
Incredible start, gets through, finds 2 by the bomb.
Yeah, they vetoed Vault.
Finds another one at hole in the
And they
wall,
vetoed
he's like,
Proto. I had the
"It's just
vetoes down, I
getting
just
the
didn't think they
final
played
kill.
Skyline.
Team
Okay.
I'm looking forward, ends up finding a map blue for the ace.
It's
in
Skyline
the
and
final
red
spin.
card.
The step up and search and destroy
Bro, I
has
might
been
just
paramount
hold
to
on,
their
bro.
success, and they've been surging now.
Welcome
What
to
are the
stream
overs
of the
on?
Winter
Dude,
Symbols. We have Metals once again.
Vegas is.
Metals, how we feeling tonight after the
Man, I
win
don't.
over
I think they're
Minnesota?
good at hardpoint, especially on Skyline. That's Arcity's. Hey, Arcity's over. Wait,
I mean,
no way, right?
a champ decision.
Wait a minute.
Match, so it was great. For
Oh
us
my
to
God, he's
beat
at
them.
25.
Sure,
Fuck
but I
no.
want to ask you a little bit about you
Damn,
as
why
a
is he at
player,
25?
Because I feel like you have these really good series, and it's just kind of we're missing maybe the consistency and kind of what you plan to do for that moving
Their
forward.
lines
and
are
also
already
maybe
really
what your
high,
role
damn.
is on the team, because the other 3 are really fast. The entirety team in Miami is really fast, and sometimes maybe it feels like you're kind of the guy stuck going first.
I mean, yeah, I've been inconsistent this year. I'm trying to fix it. I think I've located my problem, and I'm trying to work for it. But I think the game has a lot to do with it. So yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Yeah.
Metals, talk to me about the improvement in Search and Destroy. I mean, that was like the bane of your guys' existence all year long. You bring in Super, obviously.
Am I
he's
taking
insane
an
in the
Arcity's
game mode,
over
but
versus
I feel like not
FaZe?
enough people are talking about your
I
improvement
guess
in
so.
that game mode as well. So talk me through what you guys talked about or fixed.
He be going crazy on Skyline.
He's just Super. He's the brain of the team on Search and Destroy. He call outs everything, and also our coaches have been putting a lot of work on S&D, and they help us a lot. It's not even just myself, you know.
I don't.
Well, you
I
guys
just
are
don't.
looking good.
I don't like it, but like
Metals, you guys
that
finished
just seems
4-1.
crazy
You
to
are
me.
guaranteed a top 4
I want to take
seed.
this
Is
fellow
there
under
anyone in
map 1,
particular you
22 and a
wanna
half.
play at your home major?
Wait, what was?
Toronto Ultra. I want
It's
a rematch.
Proto. Who picked
I want a rematch.
We would
Oh
love
damn,
that.
FaZe picked it.
All right, best of luck, Metals. We'll see you down south.
Oh, Falcons is gonna be on defense.
Metals and crew will be hosting Boca Raton. It kicks off on April 24th. But after
Okay.
this, we have 6 more matches.
I would rather do like a.
Qualifiers.
What's map 3 only?
It could be good.
I would honestly rather do like a Damn, look how low Falcons' lines are on control. They know. Holy fuck, they're expecting like a 3-0. Do you think Falcons can win a defense on Protocol versus FaZe? Surely they could win a defense, right? I mean, can they? I don't know if they can, actually. I don't know if they can. Because their lines are like low as fuck, but I think they could win a fucking defense. I don't know. I will say Protocol probably has the easiest offense to win. Does it? Yeah, I mean, I would say, yeah. Definitely easier than Hacienda. Yeah, it probably does have the easiest offense, I would say. Because B's kind of like, once you get like a stack on B, it's kind of easy. Honestly, I think they might get 3-0'd. This is actually a serious game for FaZe because they're 1-2. They have to win this. They're actually going to play serious, I think. I was thinking Pred under 22. Or honestly, I'd rather do Arcides under 21 than Pred under 22, I guess. I'm thinking Arcides map 3 under and Fellow map 1 under. That's where I'm at. Dude, Underdog has Arcides at 19. Yeah, 21's a good line. I'm gonna take that on Prize Picks. Fellow and Arcides. Fellow map 1 under 22.5. Arcides map 3 under 21.
Can you even believe this place? Sit your slimy ass down.
They removed streaks. Why? Dude, my streak got cut yesterday. I lost my streak yesterday on Kiz, and now they won't let me do a new one. I had my streak with Fellow, but the attached one already lost. But like, they're waiting for Fellow to play instead of just fucking canceling it so I can do it again. Like it's already over, dude. Can we fucking end it? Like, I don't get it. They're fucking waiting for Fellow.
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
The 2025 LAG Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon camo to assert your royal will in the lobby. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
$19? Yeah, he probably can get 19. 19, yeah, I took the under because it was 21. 19, I wouldn't take an under. Let me mute their fucking intro. Bro, hold on. Do we consider... Why is Lunars... Man, I wish they respected Lunars a little more so I could take his unders, because they have him just as low as Fellow. I wish he was a little higher so I could take his under.
I mean, even though they haven't had the greatest split in Search and Destroy, I still trust them in the game mode because of the players that they have. And their hardpoint improvements have been ridiculous. I mean, you're 6-1 in the game mode. This team, you're seeing like the best version of Kleenex that we've seen all year long. And with Beans and Joe Deceives being so consistent in the slaying department, like they could beat anybody. You see their schedule so far. They've beaten Atlanta FaZe, they've beaten LA Thieves, so they like answer the question if you can beat top teams. They not only did that online, like they beat LA on LAN as well, right? So we know like matchup-wise, guys, at least if they have to play LA on a Sunday, that they feel comfortable in that scenario. So Toronto right now looking like one of the
S&D dealership
team to beat going into Major 3.
Well, to the point that you just made about their search and destroy, the reason why it's so bad this split is because
we also could get this red card. We could get red card overs if it gets there. I don't know what. I don't know what map Falcons is gonna win, but I guess if Falcons wins anything, it'll probably be the Skyline.
So they are really struggling on these new maps when it comes to search and
I think they're good at Skyline, but
they're playing LAG like.
I don't know if we're gonna get there.
Like maybe play some Hasi hardpoint. Like this is where you throw everything in the series that you have been struggling on or want to play at the major.
Are you saying because you're 3-1 and it doesn't matter your guaranteed winners bracket, or LAG that bad? We'll talk about Los Angeles that just got wrecked 3-0 by LA Thieves yesterday. The Gorilla Mates have been searching for answers. They bring in some fresh faces. Still the
draws
same
over
results.
6. Dude, my issue is
it's hard because they've kind of had a harder schedule.
I don't know, because I feel like FaZe could just like 6-2 them.
Looking top 6, go up against Vancouver Surge. They're looking top 4. So
did FaZe play dealership before? Let me see. I think they played it versus Toronto.
Success across any category.
Yeah, I mean they're 4-19 on
Let me see.
Like, kind of like it doesn't matter how hard the schedule was, regardless.
No,
like,
who did they play it versus? They played it versus somebody.
I mean, they're on 11 loss streak and hardpoint. You just got to see one go through the hoop. You know, for these guys though, I mean, you got nothing to lose. Like you're just trying to play spoiler.
Did they not play it yet?
Like you're starting
I thought
to
they
lose
played
your
it.
bracket, just trying to beat these.
They played it against Miami though.
Because
this is the first time they played it. They lost 6-5 to Miami.
Yeah, actually, can you tell me?
I mean,
against Vegas on March 9th. That was the
I'm actually.
only win in their
What's a Beezy's line? Because I feel like a Beezy is the one
only struggling in overall
on dealership to be getting killed, but I don't know.
They used to be over 50%. Yeah. It's now 50.
Papa Dingo, appreciate the 5. Thank
I think
you.
at this point, if you're LAG and like you're Gataga, you're trying to evaluate what talent you have left on this roster to see like what you can build around. I mean, we're kind of seeing it like with Vegas, what they have
8?
done in their
Oh my
games.
God!
They've
Why is it
overhauled
8? I want to take his under. I would never take a Beezy under in search, but 8?
Like,
Wait, I might take the 8.
Doing the same thing in terms of Kismet. Does he have a place?
Dude, 8 is absurd.
The rest
Hello?
of the season or into next year, right?
I might have to.
Evaluation will be
8?
happening. These players will be playing for their futures.
Our production team would like to go home
Is
tonight,
it really
so they're
8,
forcing
bro?
me to tell you about the maps.
No
and
way.
modes.
Forcing.
Hold on. That's so high. Like that has to like.
This is my sponsored segment where I give a
I don't
shout
feel
out
like
to the
LAG is
best
gonna do
controller
well
maker
enough
in
to
the
make that
game.
make sense.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 7.5.
We get to see Rewind. We haven't seen Toronto Ultra play it yet. I think this will be great, just seeing kind of where their map pool is
It's
at.
7.5.
Heading into major.
See, 7.5 is a little different because 8 he could get the 8th kill, but in this one if he gets the 8th he loses. I don't know, but I might do it just because fuck it. Why not? I might just do it.
I'm sorry.
That's a lot of numbers. Were they good?
No.
No? None of them were
Fuck
good.
it.
Were they good enough
Give me
for
something
you
to
go
fucking
LAG
entertain
like I
me
did
during this
yesterday?
match because it's going to be a piss match. Alright, a
got
BZ
tagged
under.
in the saddest fan edit I've ever seen in my
7.5,
life.
and then-
And you know what?
Oh, they have their
You know what?
stats on here. I never. Oh no, they don't. I thought
This
they
is
had their
your
stats.
last
I'm about to
chance.
say that'd be
I'm
nice.
going
They
with
don't.
LAG in this series. Do not get mad at me if it doesn't pan out and I don't pick you again after this if you don't win.
So was that like a sympathy pick or I'm allowed to be mad at you?
I'm allowed to be mad
Oh,
at
they
you.
took
and I'm
down
putting my trust in you one more
Toronto
time.
and.
Okay, Toronto Ultra for me. You said they were the best team in the game yesterday. I will take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Toronto Ultra. I don't think I've ever picked LAG all year.
That's
legitimately.
Howie, you were so close to catching up, and then you went rogue.
It's okay. I'm not gonna change it.
Gataga's my boy
I'm not
too.
gonna
I
change
feel
it.
so
I'm just gonna whisper in my ear to tell him.
What map are these idiots playing? Is it Proto again? Do I circle back on Kiz?
You guys are having fun. We're gonna
Hey, I want to take Kiz's under in Proto control again.
Listen, we've cast a lot of them.
He owes me an under.
We've cast like 4 out of 5 of their matches.
Out of principle.
Look really strong. You and I have had multiple dialogues about things are kind of all up in the air right now.
I'm gonna do Kiz and a BZ. I don't care. Nobody. Don't follow this. I don't recommend it. But Kiz owes me an under, so fuck that guy.
Like, how many times in the past have we had 2 search maps?
All right, now I got some shit to root for.
It can't be that many times. I feel like it's usually 1.
It's usually 1 like per stage
or something like that, but not like this where it's that to it at a time. It's 40% of your map.
All right.
Yeah.
I did a BZ under 7.5. I don't recommend you follow that, but
Search and destroy. Let it be this one.
oh well.
Yeah, no, let me this one.
Okay, this map I need Fellow to get pissed on. That's it.
Yeah, they didn't have like a ton of reps on both, but I think they were like.
I guess that's what
Just
I was
need a
thinking.
Fellow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. The fact they were like undefeated.
Absolute. I need like a 17 and 22 from Fellow. That's what I need.
Team right now, their search has been awesome. The respawn's been kind of hit or miss. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm excited for the major. It's going to be awesome to see how these teams perform once we get to the LAN. Lots of teams working on prep, especially when it comes to the search and destroy, working different maps into their map pool. For Ultra, man, they have been looking so good, especially their hardpoint has been remarkable as of late. This is gonna already, my brain's breaking.
Why? The purples?
Yes, like Ultra should just, listen, I'm gonna make a rule. FaZe is always red, Optic is always green, Ultra is always purple.
Well, not in this one.
I'm making that rule going forward.
I don't know who controls that.
Yeah.
So. You're screwed, buddy. So if we say the wrong team a number of times, that's what it is.
Good team gets their main color. Bad team doesn't. Okay?
I mean, you're telling the wrong person.
I know. I saw purple. I saw purple and it wasn't Ultra. I was like, oh. But no, they do have a lot of white in their jerseys and stuff, so maybe I'll be okay. But you know, these befuddle me sometimes in my old age. As Johnny is befuddling them. I thought he was about to get 3 from the hard point. That would have been naughty work out of him. But now with the P2 popping, early control, I had to pause for a second. It's going to be the LHC.
Oh boy.
I'm screwed. I am screwed.
Yeah, we apologize for whatever is about to happen over this match. But LAG, a great start. Nice time. Johnny able to find that 5 spree on P1 and makes it an easy rotation. Well, now you're going to get pushed on forward. You go 2 for 2, but you have the close spawns or closer spawns, and Looters is going to win the gunfight.
Learners will win it. Now,
why is Ultra getting pissed on?
maybe taking a route.
Wait, Fellow got 1 kill though. We good, but like, why is Ultra getting pissed on?
Kismet 4 in a row, 5 in a row, 6 in a row. Just taking down everybody. Players tagged up, and then he's just going to sprint out with his knife and get gunned.
That's pure bait right there.
Yeah, pure bait, but maybe it should be the other way around, as he was on 6 in a row.
Yeah, he's just not thinking about that, I suppose.
That's
but
Kismet, though. He does it all.
He does do it all. And now you see Johnny maybe finding a route, trying to get behind enemy lines, and Looters continues to win it. When we watched LAG yesterday, the best game mode versus LADs, where they looked competitive, was the hard point. Right now, they are in control of the map.
Yeah. No, the others were not good, but the hard point was solid. You and I've, gone back and forth about that with new teams. Sometimes that'll be where you'll click will be the hard point. Well, clicking so far in this, maybe gonna catch Ultra sleeping.
Kiz is going crazy.
Continues to fry.
I have his under in control, so I need him to get pissed on, so his confidence is at an all-time low.
Deal with both players. Still inside the hard point.
I don't know why Ultra is getting pissed on, but
so far so good. Build up this lead as much as they can as the wall bang rings true.
Yeah, they're able to find 3. Still 23 seconds here.
Fellow has 3 though.
Does he want to rotate? No,
we gotta stick to the principles, man. Fellow under, they don't matter. Just lock it the fuck in, man.
I lied.
You did lie, Joe. That's okay.
Don't think about it. Put it in.
No, that's true. Still a liar.
Yeah, Rock got smoked up.
Rock about to pop, and early on the rotation again is going to be LAG. They've got numbers there early.
Good job with the purples.
Ultra is
not trying. I really have to. Woo! I gotta turn the air on too, Joe. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, it does you very.
I wonder why I'm sweating already. Okay. I always rely on the desk talent to turn the air on as they head out. Our little portable AC. They let me down this time, Joe. I'm gonna blame Ant. I'm gonna blame Ant. Yeah. Probably couldn't see it because he's half blind. Chipping away at this 70-point lead. Ultra trying to get back into the fight. Joe Deceives been the multi-kill warrior these past couple of weeks, but he's going to step on Kismet's head and not be able to locate the kill. Kiz and Co. in and battling, and Kiz might have just brought 99 Kiz into this because he's 15 and 6, basically triple positive. Him and the boys are frying. It's just, can you keep this tempo? Can you hold on to this lead? Because you have to imagine, as good as Ultra have been, at some point, they're going to make a run.
And Ultra have been susceptible to this at times, right?
Slow starts.
These slow starts.
Yeah.
Especially in matches, I think, where, I mean, they are expected to win. Sometimes they play below their level. But LG, again, they played good hardpoint yesterday. Just not able to close it out versus Thieves. This time, though, they are in control. They have the side of the map that they want for P1 and P2.
They haven't really been susceptible to that as of late because of their losses against top teams, but like it was enough that like Ali asked Kleenex that question in the interview, like with their win the other day, and he was just sort of like,
racking his brain for what the loss was. I think he ended up saying Seattle. He got a little confused, but Surge was just a loss they had at the major. But yeah, I think during Stage 1 and Stage 2 qualifiers, definitely played down to the competition sometimes. Lately, not really been a thing, but right now, here we are getting deeper into this, into our second set of hard points, and you've got 35 total points.
And I mean, we've wanted to kind of see this from Lunars, from Johnny. You're seeing a great map here, but maybe the chance for Ultra. They're going to find some kills. It's in a secure rotation for P2. Still 10 seconds before this pops, so that will allow LAG to start to work up the map. You'll have a very quick first push to see Kids start to swim.
And this could be everything in this sense.
They're not watching the water.
You're right back in this game. An early break.
Oh,
wow, you
brother.
might be getting mollywopped. Ultra
they still have spawn.
in trouble. Kismet gets 2 on the route and the instant break. 100-point advantage and growing. And that certainly wasn't the 60-second hold-in dream I was trying to sell for Ultra.
Yeah, still break in. You have the close spawns. You dealt with Johnny on the pitch, but Lunars is piecing up Fellow with the headshots. That's going to be all 4 dead. You know where they're spawning. And Johnny's going to push on through, able to find those kills. Know they're spawning well side, and now you can already start thinking about P3. The way this is playing out, what a fantastic game from all 4 members of LAG.
LAG's on defense.
Oh, yeah. Full-on team effort. Fellow gets buried by Joe Deceive. It's not really going to matter too much in the scheme of things, but they'll get these 10 seconds. Well, it could if they get those seconds and win rotation, but they're not going to have any numbers now. The only person going to be there early
This is fun. I just don't want Ultra now to make a fake comeback and extend this shit out.
Another early setup to LAG.
They gotta kill 6.
Mounting pressure on Ultra to get in and get some time.
What the fuck
Otherwise,
am I
what
seeing?
looked like the easiest of 3-0s for a team like Ultra. We might be going a little bit deeper in this series than we expected.
Yeah, you kind of saw there was like a series of tweets from Mark GB. He's saying the boys are locked in. We've been putting in a lot of work in scrims. Results have been better. Just got to trust the process. And this is a great showing today.
It certainly is. It certainly is. Still racking up the time, nearing that 200 mark. Kiz continues to be terrific. Up to 23. Give him another one. Nice little jump shot there, and he's on 5 straight. 24. Teammate looking over him as well, and now, well, this will definitely be the backbreaker. I think an early break into Rock.
Okay, yeah, they gotta break this. Hopefully, I need them to break this actually in this game, man.
This should be an ugly one.
Yeah, this might be one of the ugliest we've had on the year. And now, for Ultra's like, can you at least make this respectable? Can you start to get something going, or maybe we're going to be discussing servers after this? I don't know.
And it's Johnny again. He finds the first 3 to lead to that break. Kiz is still on 6. He's got a Hellstorm now. So if this ends up getting, he's just going to use it now. Sure. He's going to use this now and try to just put this away. Try to deal with this push.
What do you do if you're in garage right now? Good luck, but you're not going to be able to apply pressure. Soars it in, hit Beans, no opening to get in. 15 seconds needed for the W for LAG.
Hello.
They gave up. They gave up. They don't even want to shout. They gave up.
They're able to contest for now, but Johnny.
Just give up, man. Honestly, yeah.
This is done. And this
Holy
is
shit.
over. This is. Wow.
They just got shit on badly. That is not how.
Okay.
That's not how I expected this under to go through. But I will take that. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
And that might be. I mean, that is. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. That is their best map win as an organization on the year.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's gotta be. It's gotta
Let
be.
me look at morale. How we looking? Wait, I need a thumbnail. I never. Hold on. How was the rocker reaction to their loss? I need a thumbnail.
Boys are smiling. You love to see it.
That initial nade that
Can we get a Kenny thumbnail of him being sad or something? Hold on, let me see if we get a Kenny thumbnail.
All comers, 5 seconds for the win. No
I never got my thumbnail.
You are going into your major with a big smile on your face. Taking on all comers with Super, and the form is looking good.
Too much firepower, man.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got it.
And the form is looking good.
Too much.
This guy give me the best reactions, man. Thank you, Kenny. Appreciate you for the thumbnail, brother. Take that real quick. Alright, thank you.
The P2. Everybody was going on sprees, and I just never allowed that chance. I mean, there was the one chance maybe at that second P2 for Ultra to get back into it, but you won it from the front.
No, you absolutely did. Yeah, I think that's when I was like, this is your chance. This is when if they would have got that time, it would have been like what, a 100 to 130 type game if they were able to hold, but they weren't. Actually, they've been turning into LAG, kind of extending the lead. Just dominance from LAG from start to finish, and yeah, where we thought for sure there was some moment Ultra were gonna have a spark. Never happens. It's not that they were flatlined. They were a flatline.
They were just dead from the get-go.
Yes, they started dead. No pulse.
We need a server change now.
I would not be surprised. I already spoke that into existence in the map one. I was like, why did I say that? Because we've casted 4 Ultra matches. You know, we've had a lot of fun with 2 of those as we were hopping all over the place. We'll see. That's the case here, but hopefully we're just going to continue on and keep on fighting. Rewind going to come up next. Yeah, definitely one with what we talked about with Ultra, trying to get that into the mix. I mean, they just have to expand the search map pool after losing 2 of ones they're undefeated in. So we'll see them get to rewind.
Beans got low blood sugar.
Maybe a chance for LG to catch him.
No, that's it. Yeah,
I mean,
you win that map number 1. You win your map pick on Hacienda. Look darn good doing it. And yeah, you want to work on your map pool? We get it. You're in a better position than us. Do whatever you want, but this allows you an opening.
Dude, Ali's in there vibing right now with the pick. I thought it was a horrible pick.
All right.
Well,
I don't know why this
fucking
trusting the process
quality
right now,
looks like that, but oh well.
and the boys to get it figured out. But can they do it the search and destroy as well? And here's kind of the search and destroy struggles we're talking about. And 1 and 3. It's not like you've got to.
I'll be honest. You should change this from stage 3 to the year, and it'd probably be around the same thing.
What,
all right, let's see, bro. LAG map 1. Yeah, they were. I don't think they were plus 400
for their year. I mean, how
they were
many?
they might have been shit. I don't know.
Do they have?
No, true. Honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you, Joe. Can I submit it?
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about Ultra. Because we've been talking about Ultra's SD struggles this qualifier, and I saw purple. I saw purple and just thought it was Toronto. Then you started saying the whole year. I was like, what are you talking about? And I looked back at the graphic and was like, oh.
No, we're talking about these 4.
Okay, yeah,
what
that's
is
my bad.
S&D?
That's my bad. Gosh, just
Rewind. Ultra doesn't play Rewind, do they?
12 different colors for the teams, yeah.
I feel like I don't see them playing that map.
That'd make things way easier. Holy hell. Well, looks like we're getting right into the map, too.
It's a good sign for us.
Yeah, it is a very good sign for us. But yeah, you've had the S&D woes, like you saw there for Gorillas, but not been the best S&D stretch for Ultra either. So not sure what to expect out of this one, but I think a good chance for LAG to take a 2-0 advantage.
Hey, you can't see people's.
Heck, maybe they're going to find themselves winning a series.
Hey,
yeah,
what?
I mean, what? For Ultra, 2 and 4 throughout this stage, and you throw the Boston, you know. But
yeah,
it's just one of those things where has been their go-to game mode on the year, but with the map pool changes and they're in a position to try some stuff out, they're going to work on some rewind.
I don't think they've ever played this.
We'll see what the first look looks like for Ultra. As they start to work up on A and maybe working their way through. Number 1 and Johnny.
Yeah, it's like a 2-man game trying to work number 7 and Insight. He's hoping maybe Johnny just sneaks on through. You see Insight looking for it. The rest of Ultra just going to work towards the 8 bomb plant sooner or later, but everything should come down to this, and Insight's so weak. Now going to get hunted.
Push it, yep.
Is someone going to help him? No. It feels that you have to be proactive elsewhere on the map then. And instead, they're stagnant, and they're just going to get picked apart.
Yeah, that looks like LAG prepped for that. I mean, great isolation work onto Inside. Joseph's going to plant this, have to pull off a wondrous 1 versus 3, but best of luck, he's got a sub, and he's got some tough gunfights. That was probably the most winnable one he was going to have, but Johnny will take him down. Retake easy for LAG, but yeah, not able to get to Insight and help him out. And I don't know how long he felt the pressure. Like when we hopped to him, might have been the first time he'd really taken shots. Like that might have been the first engage.
I mean, it was right from the get-go. It was a 2-man game through Burger. I think he spots it. At least he spots one of them. So maybe.
Yeah, I guess I don't know how long he was like dead to rights. Like that he was like kind of getting pension. I don't know.
Yeah. Felt like it was a long time from my point of view.
It seemed like it, but I guess I feel like there would have been help at some point if that was the case. But there was nothing he could do. Nothing he could do. And Johnny ends up with 3 in this. Okay, so now LAG. Oh, Johnny nearly picked instantly. But it's actually Kleenex that will get the first blood onto Lunar. So numbers now to Ultra. Johnny's streak comes to an end. Inside able to connect from the dumpsters. Kiz, maybe his chance to be the hero. Last up, not going to happen so far. Defense rolling.
And that was just pure aggression through the A-bomb site from Ultra, right? The SMGs get going, insights watching outer towards dumpster. He's locking that down, but it was really just Kleenex and Joe running through the A-bomb, finding that first blood, and then they just use their numbers to collapse on the rest of them.
Beautifully done. Now we'll see if the offensive setup for them looks any different this time.
Yeah, we'll see if that's sort of the default for LAG, like if they want to continue to put pressure on the player on the flank, or if that was just sort of a first round
opening look.
Yeah, keep them on their toes for the rest of the map.
Insight going to be playing from the same position. Setup looks pretty similar for Ultra, at least on the offensive side. And yeah, change out for LAG. So not the deep pressure to the flank. More of a group up, trying to stop this plant from actually coming in. Johnny wants to go.
Good nade.
Nade hits him, and he's weak as he goes to Chow. Kismet ready and waiting, though, for the push through the door, and Kleenex out of this. So 3v3 as you swap over to Fellows POV. Take some shots, I think, from Diner, but able to back out. And Joe Deceive swings on 2. Fellow now, good luck. 1 versus 3. Not going to be able to wrap out of this Ultra hold.
Yeah, and Johnny gets a little bit unlucky because the first stun that was thrown in a misses from Joe, but the second one from Beans when we were in that free cam actually hits him. That's why Beans starts to load up that nade. Gets ready for the push, just bounces it right off that wall, and then yeah, just sort of some openings for Insight. Then Joe was just ready for that next push from the outer side of the map.
Excited to see what Ultra is going to continue to show us just on this map. They need something like a rewind. We see a lot of dealership. They just love to have rewind. Maybe in their bag of tricks as well when you come to the major. Joe Deceives is on 5 straight, but Johnny will see his eyes for now over the A site. Kiz will have bomb and just tucked away for a moment here while his teammates get info.
Yeah, he's got to be careful because he does have the bomb, right? He's just all by his lonesome. Johnny now going to rotate over. It looks like they're just trying to find anything. Not to find anything mid-street or diner. But a much slower round here from LAG.
Joe Deceives just itching to go, itching to fight, but biding his time, at least for now. RC car called in late. That's gonna get blown up, and now with 35 seconds left, you gotta try and get out the bomb. Kiz, though, through fire and flame, just trying to stay alive as he's taking damage. Getting through on the cross. Now, trophy coverage, working the plan.
That timing's so good for Toronto as well. They're just gonna work through Gen's side. They're gonna catch Kiz right on this bomb. So Insight gets the first one. They know Kiz is weak inside of Gen's. They fly on through. Timing on point from Ultra.
Kiz and
perfect.
Beans is
Yeah.
insane. Dude, I think Beans got like 100 on him.
Second to play.
Kiz might be
right,
230.
He's about to finish. He's already got bodies in his face. Can't get away. That's now 3 straight for Ultra.
Yeah, and outside of the first round, a very good look.
Oh,
so
no.
far.
Honestly, I think I said like LAG looked prepped for this after the first one because they played it really well. And then, yeah, since then they've gotten smoked. Yeah. Well, it's just one of those. We haven't had a ton of looks at it. I mean, especially with these teams, and wasn't really sure what to expect. Look good for a second. Good for a second. And then Joe Deceives just hasn't died since. Neither is Insight. Insight literally died in that first round, has not died since. You have 2 players haven't died in 3 rounds, so probably gonna go pretty well. First blood, though, is going to be Johnny. I think his second one in this. And they could really use a round win, but still got Demon Joe up. And they want to start to work this outer towards B.
Johnny's by himself. It's really just, yeah, there's no one there to trade with him. So maybe a misposition there from Johnny. I mean, you earn the first blood, but then it doesn't turn into much. And now it may turn into a round loss. His fellow almost gets picked, but we still have a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, it's just tough. You love, like, yeah, get the first blood, like, get somewhere where you can at least trade and keep numbers, but just doesn't happen. To be fair, that's a great snap from Joe Deceives. That's an awesome gunfight win. And he keeps it going. He's up to 8 straight, by the way. Just take it over. His form recently has been so awesome to watch.
Yeah, him and Kleenex, I mean,
yeah.
Just kind of taking turns, depending on the series.
Yeah. Where's the punch coming from? The left or the right? I don't know. but they're both hitting you. Trying to bring it back to the 3 versus 4. And now they have numbers, and then they smoke them. Even 3 versus 4, it's clean after that. They don't lose a player after that. Perfect from Ultra. 4 straight rounds of dominance. What'd you like out of Ultra there?
I mean, it's tough because I think Johnny, when he's been active in sort of finding the openings, it's led to success. And I think when he's sort of nullified, you can see the team, they're not finding anything. So he finds the first blood, and I think he wants to continue to take more fights. I think that's just a situation there where if you're not going to have help on the slide through, I mean, yes, it's a good shot, but that's also a position they expect you to be in.
They just didn't take it serious, map 1.
Yeah,
it seems that
It's
way
the
for
week
him.
before the fucking
Someone's just gotta help him
major.
out better from that
They're
spot.
already like locked into a top seed.
Johnny maybe getting away. Yep, nice little kind of bait and switch there out of LAG. They'll get another first blood, and well, you get Joe Deceives out of it, which is a big kill based on the map that he has had, but you still just lost when you had 4v3 advantage. This one you desperately need to close out as the wheels have come off of this in the map too.
Yeah, so we saw the same setup last time for LAG. The only problem was the thing that's open right now is Gens. Now, you don't have the timing going to be hit. You see Fellow starting to rotate on over. He's in a spot that, so kids actually can't plant yet until Johnny gets in that spot, and there he goes. So, nice little rotation there for LAG.
Now they got everything picked up, but working the map is Insight.
And this is what's so tough about it. Like, Kiz is honestly just worried to hop on this bomb, depending on the timing of it.
It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. And, well, Insight gets his pick. Now, what's the timing going to be? Last time they caught him perfectly. He goes to plant. They decide to swarm. This time he'll get it, and he'll get out. Ultra trying to pull off the 3 versus 4 in back-to-back rounds. Now clearing.
Nuggets in OT dude, I can't pull it up on YouTube though, so
He's able to find one.
It is
Doesn't
what
expect
it
the
is.
second though. Johnny's there, but it may not matter. They find the rest of the picks elsewhere. So it's all down to Johnny 1 versus 3.
Down to 2 now. Under 20 to go. Bean shuts him down, and it doesn't matter if Ultra have numbers, don't have numbers. The fact is they're winning rounds. And they're doing it from both sides, too. They could be down a man on offense, down a man on defense. It doesn't seem to matter. They are working as a cohesive unit. And, I mean, maybe the search hasn't been as impressive this qualifier, but, like, the teamwork has clearly been, it's hit another level for this squad. And they're showing it right now. I mean, it's just hard to say that after the map 1, but
they're doing a very good job of sort of, all right, when we sort of rotate or shift this way, what is going to be open, right? So we saw it from Beans' point of view. He hops the wall. That gives Insight sort of the, all right, this now they can hit from Gens. He was able to pick it up. It's just good comms, nice teamwork. They've been doing it on offense and defense.
yeah, I don't know if you could have the first 2 maps be much more lopsided.
Let's go ahead and wrap this up. We get this control.
Now maybe an answer back from Ultra in a matter of 5 minutes as they are about to close this out 6-1 potentially. Well, it was a 4v3 for a moment. This time at least you stay up 3v2 if you are LAG, so you retain advantage. But Joe Deceives Insight, don't count them out yet. They brought it back so many rounds before, looking to do it one more time.
Wait, how did it bounce right there? It hit something weird.
They tried to hit it on the left side,
damn.
maybe swing out and grab bomb if it did or didn't connect. But eventually he's going to be able to get it now. Trying to pull it off 1 versus 3. Well, takes a little shot.
That would
Position
be a
given
shot.
up, and yeah, now you're dead to rights. So 1 round done. Got to win 4 more straight if you're LAG.
Yeah, nice little read there from LAG. Nice little default setup. They're going to push outer, maybe a quick RV hit. You had multiple members ready for the slide out. That time, yes, Johnny gets the first one, but we were there for the trade and the follow-up.
Yeah, finally. Able to get it down to a 3 versus 2. It seems to be so hard for them to just keep advantage to that point. Johnny, very vocal right now.
I put up the game on my laptop
Him and
now.
Kids maybe going back and forth a little bit as they get ready for the next round. I thought that was really cool to hear from
Metals.
Metals, by the way. I was saying, like, Super is just coming into our shot caller. Like, that's,
Hey, can we end this fucking S&D, man? Damn.
yeah,
how different their search has been.
No, it is. It's just cool. I don't think that's always the case. We have 1 new player come
Fucking
in.
car, man.
And there's the shot caller and search. We'll have the RC in play. Out of it now, but Kiz maybe in trouble.
Yeah, Joe's right there.
He about to kill him.
It's not going to be Kiz that's in trouble.
Oh, hold that!
Well, it keeps him alive, and it turns into 2 versus 2.
Oh, an insane little sequence there. Yeah, now the 2v2 for the map. Lunars and Fellow trying to keep their map 2 dreams
Two
alive.
ARs, man. Kill him.
So we'll slow down here for
Oh
a
yeah,
second.
they're gonna
but they'll
single
get
this
Bob
guy
back
out
in
right here.
hand. They got Beans holding close, just right at the dumpster.
Yeah, it's one of those plays. You are so split if you're Ultra. Now he's got to get out with his life. Well, at
Oh,
least
he got
finds
one.
you
Okay,
on
hold
his
on.
Best case scenario.
Absolutely.
In the game,
Kleenex
man.
versus Fellow now.
Kleenex,
Under
please.
30 to go. 1v1 for the map.
We backing up to A.
You know, Fellow's got a great mind for search and destroy, and see if he plays and reads this right. He's doing the whole ring around the rosy. Wrapping the whole way outside A.
You should
Back
check
over
A
B,
now and then
working
go
at the
B, I'm
plant.
assuming. He's just not checking at all. What the hell?
Plant in, and now we extend this 1 versus 1 on Kleenex now. You saw Fellow
Kleenex
has
has
both
an
weapons
AR.
to work with. Nice snap. Oh, I thought it was a great snap from Kleenex.
He couldn't believe it. You see his face?
What? Like he thought he like snapped onto him and then kind of snapped off.
He couldn't believe it,
Sort of
man.
the jump.
Yeah.
Fellow had a sub, man. Why the fuck does Kleenex have an AR out, man?
This sub. That is going to be the advantage in that range.
No, he snapped so well, like center of body, and then
Bro,
yeah, I
he
think
cannot
was just a
believe
little
it.
Bounce with the jump.
If Kleenex would have had his sub, I don't know why he had an AR. He must have spawned in with an AR that round. I don't know.
I'm
He
just
had
so
a
used to,
sub,
like,
he
being
wins
the
that
bunny
easy.
hop guy. Like, it's in Warzone or something. Bunny hop. I'm like, okay, I just got destroyed because I can't hit my shots. My stuff's bouncing everywhere, Joe. I don't know what we're talking about at this point.
Happens at that age. It'll just get lower and lower.
Yeah. Joe Steve's on 10 though, and God, he was frying early. Trying to call game on this. I'll say inside exchanging some shots, but
Bro.
it's an angle. Yeah, it's an angle for Joe Steve's, and that's like his third first blood, I believe, in this.
Are they gonna choke this?
Or Johnny, yes, so Johnny. That's like his
They're
third
wasting
miss.
our
He's gonna
time.
get another one onto insight. 4 versus 2.
I'll tell you, he's like the lifeblood of their surge right now.
Feels that way, 100%. Beans.
Bro.
1v3.
They're gonna choke.
Beans
Oh my
should be
god, there's
dead.
no
Too many
way.
targets in
It
front
was
of him. Now,
5-1, right?
3 in a row from LAG. Once down 5-1.
Dude, it was fucking
Battling back and
5-1.
how-
End the
I said-
game, man.
Map 1 and 2 weren't close at all. Now a little bit different conversation here. Is they're doing what I kind of expected Ultra to do in the hard point, at least make a run for it. LAG though on the brink of maybe just stealing this whole map.
Yeah, and you just think if one of those rounds is a little different where they have the first blood, those 4v3s, there. Maybe this round's or this map's done.
I'm pretty sure there were. It was at least 3, I think.
Yeah. I don't have the fellow 1 through 3. I had a map 1 only. Well, I had the fellow 1 through 3, but that already got ruined because of attach. So it was 49.5, but I don't care anymore because it already got ruined.
RC out, and who's going to be the first blood pick this time around? But they're playing pretty slow and passive because they're playing around info from the car from Fellow.
You probably better off with it being banned, man. It's been nothing but fucking nonsense the last 2 days.
Working up for an angle is number 6 and Joe Deceives.
Both teams are in a similar spot. They both had cars out, so like nobody really has a middle of the map presence. So that's why LG's taking their time, but Ultra's not there. But this has been the issue: is getting this darn bomb down. Fella's like, fine, I'll just do it.
Yeah. He's like, kids, if you're gonna question it, I'll put my body on the line.
Yeah, I will
use my body. Fellow gets the plant, gets out.
Retake.
Now,
flank is wide open.
Retake chance. First blood.
Oh my god, we're going round 11, man. Brother, are we choking a 5-1?
Be quick here.
Are you guys ass?
Able to attack in a second. Beans left all by himself. We'll see you later, Beans.
No, right? I don't know if that's because I'm not sure who was in the car. Maybe it was Kiz, but Fellow literally takes the bomb and is like, I got this.
Yeah.
And then he wraps all the way back, kills the guy on the flank, wins another one to give them the 4 versus 2.
Because I don't think he started the round with it. He picked it up.
Wait, Harden just hit 3. Wait, Denver's up 1 with like 20.
And if we thought maybe like the 250 to 60, man.
Are they gonna foul or no? Foul rush. Yes, foul rush.
1-5 comeback's gonna hurt.
Wait, they didn't call foul.
Guy's got a wow expression on his face. Did not expect this. He was in here.
Well, if they fouled Aaron Gordon, it might be all right.
Ready for halftime.
Halftime's coming. Just a little.
Bro, all right, 5-5, please, Ultra. Stop being
Johnny,
pissed,
another
man.
chance for a first blood. This time, good
Oh,
shoulders.
he's dead. Oh, look at Joe.
Able to take him down. There's no trade again.
Fucking Joe. Oh, that's it. Thank you.
Now this whole run from
This we
LAG
clutched up round
maybe
11.
just imploded.
Didn't I just talk about their heart racing deep S&Ds?
Yeah, you go deep just to get your heart broken. Fellow Nate
That's
can't
the
do
round.
anything, just gonna get fried. Kismet.
Why did they waste so much fucking time? They wasted 4 rounds just to lose round 11 anyway.
I'm going streaking.
Hey, hold on now. What the hell?
He's just got zapped.
Hold on now. What the
We're
hell?
gonna chase him. Joe's here now.
Go, go, go. Go, kids,
He's
go, kids.
elusive.
He's
Nah.
moving, grooving. Another one.
Dude, if he would have got that kill, oh my god.
Under 30 to go.
Clint's
Bro,
ready. He's ready
if
to
he
just
would
rip
have
him
got
off.
that.
Start streaking.
I can't get. I'll get fired. I can't actually take my clothes off and run, Joe.
Should he hit the bomb down?
This is getting way
This is
too.
winnable.
You about to piss me off, Ultra? What are you doing, man? Oh my god, he wrapped it. Wait, he's gonna wrap it, come behind him. Oh my god, if he comes behind him. No, he didn't. Oh my god. He could have wrapped it and gone behind both of them.
Joe deceives an insider just hunting. Somebody's on it.
He doesn't know he's on it.
Sees one.
He know,
trying to get the angle.
kill him. Oh my god, he killed one too. Holy shit.
Nearly pulls off the unbelievable.
Alright. Clippers are down 3. I think they got the ball, right? They just called timeout. We're about to see a fucking James Harden step back for the tie.
Yeah, you see him like kind of wide peek and just
Bro, Kiz almost clutched that, honestly.
He's just like, shit.
I gotta go. Yeah, I have to go. I have to go. Oh my
He
god.
should have probably won that.
They almost do it again. But just some of those early rounds where they had numbers advantage.
That would have been awesome.
Alright, let me see this fucking
And then in round
play,
11, it's just
man.
sort of that's what Ultra did on their defaults, right? They just took A away. Like, they were so slow to take A. LAG.
Bro, what is
Wait, what if
He's just
Westbrook
one of the
takes
best
it?
shooters in our league. Dude, that gunfight went from Kiz was absurd.
I need a Westbrook. I need a Harden 3 and then a Westbrook game winner attempt. That's what I need in life, man.
He might try to be an AR next year.
Bro, like fried him. Because that would we had like the simple one before, which was awesome, but that was like a 10-second play, right? Like that just
What the
stars
fuck's going
collided.
on?
It all hit.
Cars blew up.
Yeah,
Is this
that
guy's
would've been
nose
a different
bleeding?
beast
Yeah.
entirely.
What the
That
hell?
would have been awesome. Fact is, it didn't happen though. Almost a cool play. Does end up being
This guy's
one.
got a fucking
Still
thing in his
pretty- Still
nose.
pretty cool. Das, talk to us about still pretty cool stuff.
Your clothes are still on.
Close to line.
Yeah, that was.
That's really cool, actually, for all of us. 4 match wins all season for LAG. They were looking on the verge of a number 5. Instead, we're looking split out. I thought you were crazy. They let me down so bad yesterday. I was holding a grudge coming into today's broadcast.
Wait.
But they showed up in the first hard point. But let's turn our focus to this game 2. How do you
Wait.
go 5-1 and then allow LAG to take you to 11? LAG stepping up.
Wait, dude, what?
Both. I know you hit it on the fence.
Wait, what the
So
hell?
from the side of Toronto Ultra, they were just using
Bro.
if it's not broke, don't fix it, right? So they just kept going with kind of the same.
But how is that
The
off?
difference is LAG started playing more towards gas.
Who is that? That's not off Russ?
Really used to that, and for some reason, Fellow.
Wait,
I don't know
actually,
what
yeah,
he
that
did
might
in
be
that
off
30
Harden.
seconds of time, but he went from having
Wait.
a really slow start to this game to not losing a single.
Actually,
gunfight. So
yeah, I
suddenly,
think that
you're
is
getting
off
this momentum
Harden.
shift in LAG, and if Fellow's winning gunfights,
I think it
that's
actually
freeing up
is.
A lot of room for Johnny and Kismet to get more activated, and that's why we push all the way to this round 11. It's just unfortunate LAG kind of default again, where it's Johnny and Lunar
That's
fighting
game.
these double doors towards A, force Kismet into this 1v4, and oh my god, he almost did it.
Yeah.
He almost did it.
I mean, yeah, I like what you said about Fellow in that. I think he had a couple of huge offensive rounds.
Yeah.
So you have the huge 1v1 against Kleenex where he like re-wraps, gets
Yeah,
bombed
back
down,
around
then
8.
looks for the fight. And then the very next offensive round that they got to where he ends up just getting the bomb down, finding another huge kill on the pinch. Just some nice adjustments. We've seen this twice now out of LAG.
Nah,
where they just
Jokic
kind of
going to the
adjust what
line,
the team's
so
giving them. Think about the Boston
he gonna
Hustle
make
map,
it,
right?
at
So
least
make
one.
some good calls. Just not able to close it out here in this game, too.
Toronto has taken down the best teams in the league. The one loss so far in this major qualifier, it was to Boston. It was 3-0. They fell apart after falling back-to-back. Now, though,
you made the first one. That's
going
game.
into the second half, and you can ignore what happened in this game one, but show some love to the Gorilla mates. This was the best performances from the franchise this season.
I mean,
What you got? 28. Nice. I need him with 25. We're good. I just need Luka to have 25 now.
That they had, and you know, right here, this was just them destroying the most every rotation.
They don't even have a timeout. That's
people
it.
off of headies. The P2 was absolutely disgusting. I mean, everybody played so well. And
Oh,
then
he made it though.
just felt like
There's no
early on,
time though.
Johnny and Lunars just started off so well, just set the tone for the team.
They have more kills now than they did all of yesterday's match.
It actually looked like the sub duo of Johnny and Kismet were on the same page throughout the entirety of that hacienda.
It's wild stuff. We're having fun here on the desk.
Kataga's got to be feeling kind of good, right?
Right?
Like,
Vibes are getting higher. I asked, like, could this team somehow make it to champs? If they go on a magical land run.
Nope.
There was
Wait, who plays next? Oh, Knicks and Pistons already started, I think.
The math is there. It's really hard, though.
I don't really care that much about that series.
Game 3 is coming up right now. Allie, do you want to switch your vote?
No.
I am waiting for the Lakers game.
Maven's ready.
10 toes down.
Tomorrow, I don't. Tomorrow.
Yeah, my headset wasn't on correct. Now I'm ready. Hi, guys.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
I feel like it's all piss games. It's about to be all blowouts tomorrow. I feel like.
12 years or
Other than the Warriors
yeah,
game.
And
I expect like
takes a
Cavs,
lot in, like,
Celtics,
an online
and
qualifier match to
Thunder to
maybe,
like win easily. To be honest, but
twisted.
Yeah.
That had me locked.
You were locked in.
That was awesome.
Ready to
It was
run.
almost so awesome.
Almost.
It takes unbelievable plays. That was. Whew, I think I saw like the ultra tweet out. They tweet like.
wait, that's a wait. I might have a good thumbnail on the Joe.
There, 99 kids.
Wait, let me get that Joe thumbnail. Hold on, let me grab that. I think that's better than the Kenny one. Why is it? I need like the actual. I don't like how it looks. Why is it like a screen of like their screen? It's not HD though. Nah, I don't like that. Never mind. I need like the actual.
Similar. Yeah, and honestly, that's impressive for kids.
It's fine. Wait. I have something for this. I'll just keep the Kenny. Yeah, I'll keep the Kenny. What do I have for this? Kids under 20 something. Hold
Props to
on.
him.
Yeah, no, that's what we like. I know.
Okay, kids under 23.
As a player, I think it's been tough for us to watch this
And
year.
then I think that's it.
Yeah, as much as I made the joke about,
Yeah,
you know,
just
the
I
raw
just need
Hydra's
kids under
assistance and
23.
stuff with the New York team yesterday. Like, listen, Hydra's incredible.
We will see.
That
He's
team is
actually
awesome. Like,
playing
kids-
really well today. I might have
kids does
fucked
do a
up.
lot of the dirty work. I mean,
He played good as fuck in the hard point. He was doing good in the search. I might have fucked up.
Yes, when he is just the best. But this has been a year of struggles. I'm curious to see. I think when you have a year like this and you're a player like his at this stage of your career, it's like
Route from Beans. He went all the way
it's
down
one of those
low.
things that looks
What
uglier than I
the
think
hell?
what it
Oh,
is.
he wanted
That's
to go
true.
to Heli. That's why.
That's good to break down. Again, especially with the difficulty. We talk about your qualifiers, and some are going to be a little easier than others. They've had some tough matchups in this one. Inside ready though for the Johnny route. That was Kleenex trying to do some damage on the other side of it. Number 2 and Kiz looking to get active on the spawn for Ultra. I haven't dealt with him yet. Windmills out of Joe to see.
Hey, does this guy just fucking run protocol control?
And due to Kiz,
This his best shit or something?
got them pinned in for now. Kiz is
Why is this guy insane at protocol control? What the
That's a big
fuck?
deal for Lunars, just to slow this down. We know what Ultra want to set up, try to get one player on that A point, another player pass in the house. So they do
brother.
control taking down Lunars. LAG to try to work the routes all the way through the attacking spawn and all the way through theirs. And
Bro, he's 7-1. What the dude? He did this yesterday. He's 8-1. He did this yesterday.
Let's just push through.
Why does he run this shit? What the fuck?
Trying to set that up now with that A-side street pressure, but it wasn't really that. They just spun out that side. And, like, okay, let's hit it and push on through. But man, now with how that surge played out, start of this control, this LAG team is playing Ultra very, very tough.
Had one player on it there for a moment, immediately taken off. So this is kind of your last go at it. And both teams are on control on their side of the map. Joe Deceives trying to get active, trying to find find anything. And while he's able
Oh
to
my
find the
God,
two,
look
what is
at
his
Joe.
time to? It's going to be a 3 dead.
Just stay down,
Play
man.
the objective if you are Toronto, plus Kleenex finds
Triple,
the 4.
yo,
So it came down to
okay,
that
this should be an A
4v4.
cap.
They're able to take it, and now you should have that
What the
extension,
fuck?
But a team nade, another nade lands. There's no trophy.
What are you
They're
nading?
gonna go.
He's
They're
dead.
gonna go, and maybe they're gonna find an opening. Oh no!
What? How did he get naded?
On it for a second, but it's done. I was just about to say, what a great job from Ultra. You were down
Wait,
by 5 lives.
what?
Seemed like you were out of it. Nearly brought it back.
He was on
almost
the
even
point.
lives and made the play on the objective, but then yeah, I'm guessing Jonas Steve has a nade in hand, gets hit.
Oh yeah, the nade blew up in his hand, bro. Bro, that's a fucking dumbass mechanic, man. Like, what the fuck is that, man?
I thought, you were getting. All right, so let's see here. Yep. Okay. Nade in hand. Oh no, was it?
Oh, he stuck him.
That actually was a stick to the back of the
He
head.
stuck him on his fucking head, man.
Yeah.
Dude,
Kind of hits while they're cooking one. But
the shit that's happening to me today is absurd.
Noggin a little bit too big.
Like, what's happening, man?
Down the way.
Yeah, just caught that, and well, that's what was the beginning of things unraveling.
This is absurd, man.
Kiz is right back to it, by the way. 11-4. Is that a great game 1? Great game 2.
I just can't believe it,
right into
man.
game 3.
It's just ridiculous.
Kiz feeling good.
Yeah, he's playing well.
Yeah, he's playing real well. Can it turn into a series win, though? Trying now to lurk up this A-side street. And lurk he does. Gonna switch that right into a capture. He's probably he got to worry about both sides of this because he's got Jonas Steves behind him.
He's doing everything.
Oh, I saw if he got both of those, that would have been brilliant. Just kind of set up how much he has to deal with, and nearly deals with both.
Kiz has fucking 14,
But
man.
so far, so
Man,
good
just-
for LAG.
I'm done, man. Just get me the fuck out of here, man.
Like Toronto was having to do early in it.
Yeah, I mean, for Kiz, the problem is that all 3 of your teammates go down at that point, so he's just all alone in that moment. But still, yeah, you don't have any progress on any of the points. Just Fellow is out. Kleenex, he's got a sub, so he's not going to win that one. Beans is pushed up. About to have a 3 dead scenario. Can you do anything with this?
Yeah, you'd like to get something from a tick standpoint. Just something. Otherwise, like, you're almost guaranteed around 5 defense if it goes to that. Okay, there's some progress at least.
What the hell? Hey, do we have a mini-map? Or what the fuck are we doing? Hello?
And where you're worried maybe you get nothing, now you've got the
There's a counter UAV up?
a little bit of a life advantage to work with as well. Kiz has been opening things up, and what do you know? Open him up again, right onto the B point, but he's weak and has no help from top middle, so he's going to get dropped near on instantly.
Yeah, it's tough too, because if he's able to find that kill, the other 2 players from Ultra across the map working their side, so they would be forced to leave that. Now they can try control LAG's part of the map, and you kind of put them in this trap. Nice shots from looters onto 1. Just playing slow though, and knows there could be another one. Stun not going to hit Joe as he continues. Just play that corner down low.
Yeah, the timing of this is going to be tough, because yeah, he knows he might get pushed from his left as well. Hello. This is not the ideal scenario when you've got 40 seconds on the clock, and these are the type of fights you're having, and they continue to go the way of Ultra.
There's one man that can do it.
It is
Bro, he better kill him.
The Bulldog.
Oh, what the actual fuck, man?
Okay. I thought he was going to get across that gap, at least pause it for a second, but
Thank you,
Kleenex's
Kleenex.
multi maybe nullifies the setup that they were about to get. And if they're able to trade out Kleenex, probably have numbers to at least push forward, make a fight of this, but still maybe a chance. This will be your last chance, though. Got to get a body on this for the pause. Can Kiz be the hero? Well, he's going to slide out right onto a Simtex, unfortunately. Beautiful nade there. Last guy up is going to be Fellow, and he's not going to be able to do it. So can't bring it down to lives. Could get bodies on to make it a little more interesting down the stretch. Ultra able to hold on. But where are we at in ticks? Because is it 3-3?
3-3.
Okay. I blacked out. I couldn't remember how many Ultra got.
Wait, no, because he blew up on the. It was 2-3.
Oh, 2-3. You're right. I did black out. Yeah. 3-2. I was trying to remember how it ended. I'm like, why can't I remember? That was 2 minutes ago. I couldn't remember.
I'm the same way. It's okay.
Dude, sometimes I swear, like, we'll be casting, I try to remember the previous round, and I start remembering, like, a round from another game of casting. It's happened before. I'm like, why?
But honestly, the story there is just Kleenex. I mean, there were multiple times when you had kids pushed up. He's just trying to make plays, but, like, Kleenex
gets a multi?
Yeah, just did not let them out of the spawn.
Just running over top mid?
I think the fellow under is gonna hit too.
Let's see if you can get a little
Damn,
better
I'm
offense
fucking
here.
annoyed attach just randomly popped off today for no reason. And then he got pissed on the rest of the series. Like, what the hell?
Nice shots. Now maybe some pressure applied here.
Okay, here we
You wanna
go.
start to work them out, maybe start spawning them
This
over
is
at
what
B
I
and Just
need.
get a body on A, then they'll do exactly that. The opening now for Clean X, and you pick apart this defensive setup and slowly as progresses with one body on it.
That's
Try
a
to
much
slide
better
around it.
start, though, for Ultra than what we saw in the previous round. It wasn't until like the 30-second mark. I mean, so honestly, less than that when they had to get going. But already 2 takes, you have 2 players on it. You're controlling top middle with the ARs. Joe's right back to the point.
Here we go.
They have a 4-life advantage, and now 2 minutes to work with.
Yeah, way better than that first round. Okay. Oh, and Joe Deceives still loose as a goose. Oh, now a dead goose. Beans trying
Oh,
to
he
revive.
stopped
Beans
shooting
thinking-
him.
Yeah, thinking he got that kill. Thinking about the next one. He's having a rough one. 8-14 out of Beans in this. He's just still, dude, he's still traumatized from Kiz zapped him in the map too, I think.
Is that what happened? Nightmare fuel.
Yeah, I think that was the biggest definition.
I mean, he's doing it again.
That's the definition of someone getting nuked that I've ever seen. I swear. I gotta watch it back, but
Fellow
I don't
is
think he had the
11 and
first, like, 2 or 3
20.
bullets. I swear he just
Jesus,
exploded
man. Guy's fucking dog.
Nice stretch there from LAG. Maybe their chance to pin people in because the only person out is going to be Beans. Well, Beans provides though. From the staircase here, minute left to go. You can't really play just the lives game right now because, well, you're pretty much square, but the fact is you only have under a minute to go.
Yeah, and LAG, for the most part, they're pretty much just saying, go for the point. We're just going to continue to control top middle and then get the angles onto that point if you put a player on it. So they're just winning all of the gunfights. Now maybe an opening. 2 gonna go down, the other 2 across the map. So you see all 3 Ultra players flying up.
Flying up and trying to get to good positions here. And well, the timing from Clinics is brilliant. I think right as Johnny looks towards the staircase,
Right.
Beans picks up the other one. Kiz tries to
3
be the
dead.
big-time player, able to get 1, but that'll be the
That's
last player
everybody.
now dropped in progress for Ultra. They've got, what, 3 bodies on it? Starting to move. First tick done. Second tick.
They should cap this.
Kleenex tucked away. Second tick is there as well. Inside just trying to hold the edge with the pistol. At least get some damage in. They trade out the kill, and that will be the round.
There you go.
No success in the opening offense with the second one. Fantastic from Ultra.
And you're right, it's all that timing with Kleenex, right? Because you have a 2-2 split. 2 players from LAG are off
I
spawn.
use
They're going to
what?
play
The
the point. The
CR?
other 2
Oh,
are
the
top middle.
AMAX? Yeah, I use it
Just
in
sort of
Warzone a little
waiting
bit.
for those guys to get to the objective, get angles on it. But you're hoping for some trades, but that just doesn't happen. So then what happens, once you get 2 dead on the point, you're forced to move from your power spots. And you saw Kleenex just ready for Fellow on that flank. Then they have 3 players on it, round done.
Kleenex, you were highlighting the plays he was going to make on the defensive side. Doing it here, I mean, I don't know. He's just, since the beginning, I feel like he's been just making plays in control. I was still sure all the way back to Cold War, just some of the insane things he'd do on raid. He's got a brain for the mode, and
Should be
doing
a
it here so
3-1, I'm
far.
thinking. Ultra got defense.
Kiz trying to keep up the heater and maybe get his team to around 5, give him a chance to do it. And the difference if we go to round 5 would be that 1 tick advantage, that 3-2 we talked about earlier. If LAG can do this, they will get defense for that final round.
A better start for them too, off their break. But Joe's gonna start to work the pinch. That was the issue last time on offense, was the SMGs just in their base. He's gonna back up. 2 ticks is in. Now you have the ARs looking over you. And Lunars. Well, it looks like that's gonna be done, so.
Yeah.
Damn, they got 2 minutes. Dude, this guy is... What the fuck, man?
Oh my god, if Kiz stays alive there and also gets onto the point.
And guess who?
It's
Kleenex
Kleenex.
again.
Yeah, I mean, he's weak and stuff, but like, he gets there. That's insane. Johnny's hip fire.
I don't really know what just that was.
Why that looks so weird. I didn't even think he was shooting at first. I saw markers pop up.
I know.
Yeah. That looked insane, right?
He's still alive, by the way.
Yeah, okay. He's, continue to move. Continue to groove. Now go to drop, but you still have bodies here. Kismet, inside, Fellow, holding top middle. Trying to stay alive and help. Not going to put his body on the point. Just going to be content with Lunars just frying them as they try to get to it. with one more tick to go, and they got the defense for the round 5. This has been
no way he's gonna do it again, right?
a battle. Kleenex to be the hero.
What the
No, he's not
fuck?
gonna do it,
What the fuck? Wait, look at Joe, man. What the fuck?
But he doesn't. He knows they're gonna spawn close.
A lot of lives though, Joe. There's 2 minutes left.
Hey, you never know.
I know. It's like I was getting all hyped over that sequence because it was insane. I looked at the clock. I'm like, oh, they got 10 lives. There's 2 minutes to go. Okay, well, hold up.
So you put a spawn trap.
Dude, Joe is insane, man.
Toby is just.
Who is Kismet?
Wait.
Okay, he's been insane, but
They just threw their whole lives away, bro.
I mean, Kleenex is up to 32.
Four life advantage. 90 seconds to go. Oh. Not going to find the opening there.
I just run the other way from number 8. There we go. Yeah, ARs deal with it.
Yeah, just get away from Kleenex. Still up 3 lives. Pressure really on Ultra here to close out the map.
This is a tough spot if you're Johnny Kiss. Pretty much, you're just getting ignored. So now, do I back up? Do I get on the objective? Do I help my teammates? Always a tough spot. The good thing is his teammates are finding kills.
Wait, they got,
if they don't find kills there, I mean, he
wait,
just is
they
in
got
no
kills.
man's land.
Well, I think,
Nah,
yeah, they get some
really
kills.
though.
Also, when he gets on the objective, kind of leaves his teammates getting some kills. A couple players turn to maybe deal with him.
Oh wait, that's it. That's
And
it.
We're going
That's it.
round 5. All right, defensive advantage for
What
LAG.
the,
Or is it
dude,
advantage?
Kiss
I don't
is
know.
literally
Just one
carrying
offense, but
these guys insane. How
somebody's
many does
played
he
a little
have?
more
It's like
50-50 since the
35, bro.
change. We'll see. Will it be Kids on one side? Will it be Kleenex on
Bro,
the
this
other?
was a crazy kill from Joe.
This was the double that nearly saved the round. But what? That was Fellow got 2 right after that,
Oh,
right?
his under's been gone. Apparently, he's the best
players gotta
fucking
get
protocol
double.
control
Yeah.
player in the game, I guess. I don't know.
That was so funny because we were losing our minds. I literally looked at him like, oh god, there's
He's
still
about
2
to
minutes
drop
left.
fucking
I think
40.
the difference here, like, can LAG just have a better break on defense? As you look at the last 2
Versus
rounds,
yes,
compared
34.
to the first 2, and it's
Look
just
at his
been,
team. They're
you know,
all
the
getting
offenses
pissed
were able
on.
to get some
Actually,
map
Lunar's is doing
control,
good.
Work A quickly, have 2 minutes to work with. Can they stop that from happening if you're LAG?
And just some subs popping off in Brian. I mean, Kiz's numbers and like Joe and Kleenex both
Ultra's on
30
offense,
plus.
too. You might actually
Taking
offense
rounds,
with that
closing
balance
gaps,
now.
frustrating the ARs, I'm sure. Here's an example of it. You got Kismet in your face as you're trying to hold multiple angles.
It's a big one by Joe. He just.
Wait, how did Beans fall off the map?
He made some mistakes.
How the fuck do you fall off the map? What are you doing?
In the blink of an eye.
Well, he's one of those. He's one
The
of
fuck
them.
is he
Johnny is
doing?
on 6 straight now. Nice little finesse, great movement there. Can't quite get away with his life, but still.
This is
toying with his
exactly
food.
what you want for your LAG.
So good. I mean, you've only lost 3 lives in this stretch. You scared Beans so much he fell off the map.
The only good news is that Joe was on B for so long that there was 45 seconds remaining. Right? If not, you're looking at like 20 seconds or so. And maybe you get caught in desperation, but they're able to take their time, work up the map, now get into their setup. They have 2 players on A.
Well, 1 now. And it's Kleenex, of course, just trying to stay alive. Some help comes in from stairs. Kleenex is finally going to drop, though. They're going to clear this. That second tick was so close to being done. Not going to be able to finish it now. And this is a big gunfight because there's not many people up top middle. Fact is, Lunars does a good job staying alive until the help is going to come in. It's from Johnny.
Inside flanks, though. Inside goes underground, pulls out a sub.
Uh-oh. Inside the super sub.
Yes, they got pissed on in the first hardpoint badly. Yes. I don't know what happened.
Is LAG. Now some time, though, to make this happen.
Yeah, they capped it.
Extra minute is in.
The lives are a little concerning, but
Kids maybe just going to think about the spawners. Just wonder where they went. Gets damage into a couple, but not able to finish anything yet. All right, you've already got that tick on B. You've got bodies there. Well, you had a body there.
yeah, Joe had to
But
win
he was
that one.
inside this, went ahead and pushed up, and he is able to get a kill.
Wait, Beans got a kill with a
God's sake, his
stun.
Kids is so
That's
weak.
3. Hold on.
At least have him in map control. Like, they're trying to go.
Nah.
Ultra's trying to go. Like, they've had enough pressure. They're finding enough kills to get them out of their base, so they should have a chance at this. That's gonna be already dead.
Gotta go. This is it. You just don't have a lot of lives, so you got to take advantage of this situation.
They're finding kills.
Inside gets another one.
They got it. They're about to
Live
stack
differential
that hoe.
3. Only one body on it, make it 2 bodies on it, and you've got a trophy there for coverage. Make it 3 on it, make it another trophy for coverage.
This is a cap.
Here we go, contest is in.
That's a cap.
Fights on the point. Ultra,
That's
despite
game.
being down in lives, they're bringing it back, and this one's done unless Kids can kill everybody, and he cannot.
That's the thing with this map on O. It's actually so easy to. If you get 4 dead, you get B so easy.
Offenses. And this is for LAG. It's a frustrating couple of maps. Holy hell. I mean, yeah, you were down. Listen, you were down 5-1 in the search. Like, you probably shouldn't have brought that back the way you did. But it's just the fact it's so close and you come up short.
Thank you, Ultra. What is map 4?
It has.
Well, I think it's a vault.
Just because that map 1 was so impressive.
It's a little vault.
And the fight here, like,
Kidman should be pissed. His fucking team is dog shit. He had 38, man.
Maybe not, but like I believe more than I did yesterday.
No, you're not wrong. As well, I mean, Kleenex
38.
Joe just goes nuclear right there. He goes 39. I don't even know where that came from. He starts to match Kiz, but I just don't really.
I mean, shit, Joe had 39. Kleenex, everybody had kills. Close.
Not photoshopped.
But maybe it will be close.
And then the map 2 was.
This is probably Ultra's second best map.
We thought a blowout for Ultra up 5-1, but they can't close it out.
I'm not buying into this LAG.
This one was amazing. So I don't know what this is
nonsense, whatever the fuck's going on.
You know, it's okay. This is Joe and I came into this like expecting just this is like an Ultra 3-0 and I'm gonna like fall asleep. But not actually. You know what I mean? Like this is gonna be a 3-0 of all 3-0s. It's been fun. It honestly has been fun. Kiz and Johnny, what they were able to do in the map 1. We've been talking about Kiz's series because he has been terrific, really across all game modes. But Johnny, right there up the bat with him. I mean, they just. All of them, honestly, had solid numbers after map 1. You usually do when you win by 200 points.
Yeah, right from the get-go. Yeah, Johnny sort of set the pace, then at the P1, then it was Kiz's turn at P2, using the AR, using the sub. But this should be a terrifying duo.
Well, I mean, that's what we
that
hope.
guy might have the most fucking...
to take the hardpoint here, they've been terrific at hardpoint outside of this series, really. Looking to close it. Kleenex losing a couple teammates early, but popping, and I thought almost frying, but it takes too long to mantle for that gunfight win. Nice shots from Insight, though, with the pistol. Just clipping his wig as he tries to get safe.
Well, it just allows their teammates to get back. So it was looking like early time. Fellow goes maybe overchalls a bit, goes for the pre-fire, Insight able to take him down. Then they can reinforce. P2 spawns now up to 10 seconds. See how LAG start to move up the map.
Trying to move, look for an opening. It looks like they're finding them. Well, Kiz getting 2 will certainly help. Now, can they flip the map with about 10 seconds remaining? Now, it looks like all the spawns are going to come in safe towards the upcoming P2.
Kiz is fast on this. Yeah, Kleenex doesn't even expect the first one.
Where do the spawns come in now? That's me the question. Okay, one's going to be all the way deep out towards Art for Ultra.
Splits.
And it is a split. One's a little closer to mid. They're going to reinforce this pretty quickly. But, I mean, if you're just winning the fights of the 2 remaining players here, you might still have a chance to keep this a bit slippery. Just a one-on-one now. Still back spawns, though. Going to be here for Ultra.
I mean, honestly, props to Ultra for kind of containing that. The one player who spawns up close hits the back door, but he gets gunned right away. So then what ends up happening is the player that spawns out reinforces through the back. They get the close spawns. They have one player out towards the front, so great job by Toronto. Just the way they were kind of handling that situation.
Yeah, I mean, they had 2 spawn out. The 2 players had to hold for a while. Able to do it. Now building this lead. I mean, you already have almost as many points as you did in the map 1. Nice. Dude, Joe Deceives is...
That's a good point.
He's feeling it right now. He's only 6-4, but I swear, just watch his movement and centering. Like, guy's twisted right now. Twisted. Twisted Johnny's face straight off his head.
That would hurt.
That sure would.
You have to be very strong for that.
I was picturing like Hannibal Lecter.
Okay.
Just cutting it off, wearing it as your own.
My gosh.
All right. Why did they give me a mic? Well, Joe Deceives up. Told you he was turned. I think he had 1 kill in a row when I said it. Now he's on 6. Absolute demon. As they continue to hold the P3. And one does slip through the cracks against Lunars. That's going to get through, though, towards Art. And the streak for Joe comes to an end.
Yeah, I think if there's not like 1 bullet through the wall there, that's probably another kill. That Spree's alive. You are starting to get some time if you're LAG. Fundamentally, though, Ultra in the spots they want to be in for this P4. Kleenex just going to play it safe back all the way up.
Kiz Kiz still leading the way for his squad. He's done it throughout most of it. All right, opening now.
Beans got
Chance
2
to do
kills,
it,
man.
or is it? Because Joe Deceives, I told you, the
I
guy
was trying to
is
put in his under,
twisted.
and they took it from me.
He gets 2. Silences maybe the moment you would have broken through. LAG not able to do it. Now it's going to be another rotation. Ultra R ahead on, and yeah, you get a solid hold here. What? Up 100.
Are we gonna have a repeat of map 1?
We might, Joe.
Just flipped?
A little flip revenge game. Nice shots there by Kleenex, but the other side's going to be the fight.
Dude, Kiz
Kleenex
is
gonna
just
try and get involved. It's
doing
Kiz.
it all.
Of course, it's Kiz. It's maybe finding the opening.
Someone help this guy, man. He just solo broke
Kiz has
that,
been
basically.
so good in this series. Now up to 12 and 9.
Somebody
Just plays
fucking
his
help
time well,
him.
finds the first 2, waits for his teammate's side door that knows the last
Honestly,
player's gonna
damn.
challenge the back. At least we'll split the time, so very much keeps them in this game.
Yeah, instead of being down 100, you're being down like 20. That's a massive swing.
We're gonna lose the final 10 or so. But you see what this does? So Ultra push up. Look at number 2. Kiz actually spawns out, so he's just gonna wait. He's gonna wait and just kind of take his time. It looks like Kleenex has an idea that this is a possibility, and that is just great map awareness. But he's still
Bro.
for Kiz.
Yeah, I didn't think there was any chance he
Oh no, man.
what Kleenex was trying to do.
I feel like I don't regret none of the bets I
three.
placed the last 2 days, but
Dude, how
like,
Kiz
just
is
nonsense, honestly.
Always on a spree when he has an AR out.
I don't know what's going
Inside
on. I'm
is
gonna have to wait till
always on a
land.
spree when he has a sub out.
No, honestly, it feels like that. I swear. They're like, all right, I get to play the different role for a second.
Yeah, both players are probably just like, yeah, this gun's a joke.
No, I'm sure.
The AR's a joke. The SMG's a joke.
Yes, that's the conversation all year round, 100%. Insight, though, he is having one. 18 and 10 out of him. Yeah, sub in hand. You know, we've kind of, yeah, it's kind of been a running joke throughout the years. He's been like a statue, right? He hasn't really moved much. But he gets this up in his hand on this title, and he'll get moving. It was Joe, though, back to it, that got 3 late in this hard point. He's going to help set up the rotation for Ultra.
I still really like the attach under. I know he had a fluke map 1, but I still like the attach under. I don't know.
There's another chance. Maybe
I still like the fellow under too.
Right away. Insight gets cut down. With the ARs trying to find.
But there's not that many. There's not much left.
Due to the help of fellow and Lunars.
Stunned, but somehow still alive. Slide forward, slide backwards, get back to full. Joe Deceives still here and trying to battle. But I think some shots from Johnny, and it nade through. They're able to take him out. So LAG, who were trying to make the run in around 20 seconds remaining on the hard point. Need this map win to get to a map 5. Communication needs to be pristine. Listen in with LAG.
That is not a listening with LAG. That is an ultra listening, but okay.
They're lobby again. We'll look for 1. He already went bold, I think. That's one house. I don't know where they're spawning. Look for Johnny, okay? Yeah, 1 spawn old. That's Johnny. He's top goal, bro. Don't catch it. He's got an. He's good. Take your time, Joe. We're spawning out. There's 2 in gold. 2 in gold. One's dirt, 1 front gold.
Wait, they call art gold.
Hey, front, basically, open him, don't see it, wait, open that weak kiss. And then one out close, go down. I'm through left, right? You're good. Gonna go con to time, okay?
Wait, Insight just went huge. He just killed 2, flipped them out, spawned his team there. He might have just won them the map, honestly.
Can anyone get right cross? Yeah, I get the right. They're gonna play for right. I'm right. I'm trying to say one vault. No, man, don't worry about it. I have dubs on now. One's on me. Put pressure on if you need to. 1 out of common, you grab. Yo, 1 fight. Oh, 1 shot. That's fine. We're looking for 1. Let's go. Look for. Back up to goal. Get my right cross. I'm in the cross. There's 2 there. He's 1 shot. No worries. Hey, so we go front goal now. I'm like this 1 out. Stop. Look my scaff. I'm looking right. Scaff. What's your really weak, Johnny? Scaff door as well, bro. Scaff. He's on the Jeep, 2.
Wait, Insight's actually going insane.
Scaff on you now. So be back going. Back going. 2 out scaff. 1 more. I don't see the other guy. Don't see him.
I told you it was LAG listed in, I absolutely lied. So since I'm a liar, we're gonna give you a little double dip. Here's now the comps from LAG.
Nothing trying out old.
Two. What the?
Phoenix is gonna hit left. I'm trying to wrap. I will get left. Okay, I'm gonna hold your pad. No. Okay, I'll get this.
No one has P3 though.
I know. We're on here. No, I have a deep left pool. I have two on time. Cat. I hear you. I can help cat. Stop single,
To you. One more you.
Nice. Joe is here as well.
You one shot.
Joe single.
Run away.
Alright, each out of Joe. He's still top single. Okay.
I want P2 wants to be gunned.
Top cat. Two of them. Top cat. Money. Nice. Two cat. I got real. He's cat still not telling.
Two top cat. One's money.
Catch up. You. No, he's one shot open. Nice. Get out.
Con. One shot. I'm seeing money. One shot. Con. Money. Dead. Clean Con.
I hear you. Two next to me.
I'm dead.
I still know. Nice. We can bang here. Landing you're open. Okay. Can we close up? Nice. Get up.
Count Joey. Top cat.
Okay. Not jump out.
I can't.
When you get time, bro? One shot, bro. Could be close. I'm giving time. Okay, one cat.
Money, bro. Cat.
It's okay. One ball. Money just holding. I'm trying to get time. I'm about to hit the left.
Outer mini.
Yeah, okay. Play for the guy.
Money still. One shot.
Let's go. I'm on shot. I'm making away, bro. He's close on me. He's front. I have rail. In the pool and top single. Hold the time. One shot. And they're hitting cat. Close cat. P2 truck.
What's truck cut?
I agree. Yeah, it could hit our back. Nah, nothing. Okay. I brought down. I router. I'm on shot. Yep. I got needed. You're good. Help me out. I'm on shot. One's deep. I'm about to deep elbow. I got one. Nice. Catch up. Good fucking thing.
They're calming and they're making plays to get in. Unfortunately, still down 80. They're going to need a lot more moments like that.
Honestly, though, like comms-wise, from one of the first times we've heard them, just very,
solid.
Very solid. And that's a big part due to this man, Fellow. What he brings to the team, what he brings to the table. But they're staying in it. The problem is, they just lost, 2 P4s throughout this map. That's where Ultra has been controlling the map. They're right back in this
Joe, I feel like Joe always drops 30 plus on vault literally every time.
Yeah. I was looking at the map. I'm like, he just popped right behind them, got a freebie, and now we'll see how things play out. Fellow's trying to cut the gap, get across towards a P4, maybe get better luck, but they gotta get to the P4.
There's only a minute as well
on the play clock. Yeah, true. I even noticed that. So good call. Fellow gets in prime position and now disrupting the back line of Toronto Ultra. And he spawns him out. So that's an incredible play from Fellow. There's just still one player here to deal with, but he's flipped the map.
Surely gonna check that, right?
Well, now the inside's right next to you. His inside make the play to counter this.
The two fucking slowest fucks in the league trying to chow each other is insane.
The problem is, though,
holy
they
fuck.
haven't been on the time, right? Like Ultra, they're letting this go a little bit. You're gonna have one more push towards the P4. There's gonna be 3 players here. From LAG, they're able to find one, so you at least have some presence. But again, if it's messy, this does not benefit them at all.
Yeah, no, they need like an early setup where Ultra's not touching the point type scenario. And even if they do that, they're still not in the lead. And there's 30 seconds on the play clock. But how clean can this be? They need it desperately. Kleenex, though, trying to make it, well, messy enough. You need a Kleenex. Shooting some toes. Not finishing it, but the mess has begun. His teammates are in, and every second that Ultra earns, every second that the play clock ticks just makes this more improbable for LAG.
Yeah, it's like you.
What are you doing with your pistol, man?
The problem was, though, Kleenex stayed alive in the back alongside Insight.
They're gonna win off
having
this.
A great little map here.
They have to break this.
Alongside Joe,
we got one chance.
Now he's watching the front cross, but they're able to break this P4.
Yeah, on 40.
And wait, 2.
Another one of those insane maps.
Wait, big fight on hill. Joe called game, man. Hey, that was, dude. Joe has 44, man.
A bomb out of Joe deceives.
Fucking Joe, man.
Victory for Toronto Ultra. Maybe this came out asleep in the map.
Jesus.
Gotta give some props to LAG.
Bro, I'm pretty sure the one I was about to put in of fucking Beans and Johnny would have hit, and then they cucked me and they took it down when I had it in.
I mean, the chance was there, but it's just LAG.
That just summarizes my fucking day.
I think it's the best they've looked.
Oh wait, it did go in. Wait, did it? Oh yeah, hold on. 27 and 28. How many kills do these bums have? Wait, I think I got. Wait, I got one.
I think you're allowed to put stock in that.
Wait, it's a fucking miracle.
Damage dealers with an SMG in hand earlier. Yeah, if you're hitting 5K, it's got to be an absolute
Holy
unit of an
shit.
apple. There you go. 4,700, 44 and 26. That
We're
is a
1 in
unit of a
18.
map. Joe Deceives, absolute unit.
I thought they avoided it. Well, I still got this Abizi one up. Oh no, I don't. That was gone because of Kiz. I have a Arcides under 21 still alive.
Just the P4
Map 3.
especially that second one. You were within
Holy
30,
fuck, man.
And then it just got ugly. You had 52 points on that second P4, and it's just such a tough hill to climb.
Yeah, big old hill to climb.
Time for a nice quick phase 3-0.
We saw some brilliant moments out
Hopefully.
of LAG. I mean, some of the best moments we've seen. I mean, yeah, absolutely their best.
Quick
map of the
fucking
year.
phase
I think
3-0 so then
even
we
if-
can watch
even
the
if Ultra
fucking
was
Lakers
slacking, it's
game,
still
yes.
So impressive.
That's
and,
what I need.
Opportunities here to win it. Just tough to put stock in the opportunities to win it because that's we've just said that 400 times for them this year. We have, but
401.
401, Joe. High desk.
Hey.
It happens, Al.
Okay. I mean, it was likely.
Oh yeah, forgot
It was
about that.
likely. It's very sad. It's very heartbreaking. You know
She
what? They
was
got
pretty
wins.
excited in the green room for a little bit, guys.
I'm gonna probably stream like the end of the game, not like the whole
Ultra,
game.
one of the best teams in the game. We knew that coming in. They walk away with the dub.
I just don't see how Falcons could like. The Falcons is not gonna win the control. I think they could win
so far.
the Skyline because apparently they're very good at Skyline. I don't know how, but and then I guess they could win the dealership, but I don't think they win any other map.
Looks like Toronto's kind of playing with their food a little bit. A little slow. Challenge.
But I don't know.
Just gonna have to slow down and like actually respect their opponent. They started to do that, right? In the protocol, you know, their backs are against the wall, they're down lives in that final round, rallied together.
How is the Knicks game looking? Let's see.
And this is where you saw the team.
Tobias Harris is your
How their approach to the game,
leading
like,
scorer. Is not a
prioritization
good
of that
sign.
P4, just excellently played. If you're Toronto,
Cade
Ultra, still looking good.
struggling a little bit.
That map 4 was incredible
It's alright,
by
it's
the
his
side of
first
Toronto
one.
Ultra. From the side of LAG, a couple of like obvious point outs is like their pushes were continuously staggered, and the reason being is because for a while Joe and Insight were guaranteed to just about every single life, and every single time LAG tried to make a push and they were on the back foot of Roto, they would
Any
lose
maps?
the opening
What's
gunfight.
this?
You already would be down numbers, and they just could not get a
Luka
team
who?
to come through. So tipping my hat to Toronto Ultra, the team chemistry pulls through.
He is playing, yes, but I don't know who the hell. What the hell is that?
Well, we said that. But we also said for LAG, it's like evaluation of the players.
Yeah.
They're playing for their future. Somebody's
Do we know
future
what this
feel a
is?
little secure.
Are you saying Kismet played really good?
Kismet is him.
Is this
Unfortunately for Kiz, the rest of his team wasn't
Well,
with
I don't
him.
know
Let's
what
take
this
a
is,
look
bro.
at your scuff point of the game. It belongs to Toronto because this is where you could have stolen
What is
the
this?
momentum, Gorilla mates.
Wait, is this a World War II shipment?
Walk me through this round 5, Al.
It is, right?
You see
Yeah.
all of the pressure, right? All of
What was
mid-map
it?
is completely locked.
Oh, it's
Game's
called
gonna start this cat thing
1944.
with Joe. And the fact
Target
that
neutralized.
offense is insane. So my biggest question right now is Kismet is looking for this flank, right? But the issue is Johnny and Bello are already flying in. They've already sent the cavalry, so now Kiz is left on an island
whoa,
to
what
essentially
is
do
this?
nothing.
Yeah, the round is lost before that, though. You know,
Yeah.
really, they had like a 6
Wait,
life
what is
lead.
this?
Kiz is in their top base, and it's like
I don't
people
know.
are just falling like flies. Like this is where we kind of need to rat it up, take our time, let him get the opening blood, and then put them in the blender. Just not able to do it, and you know that's what happens when you've had so many roster changes.
Losing is learning, and the man
This might be
handing
some
out
DLC or
lessons today
something, bro.
goes
I
by
don't
the
know.
name of Jamie. Insight, welcome to the show, my guy. Another
The
dub as
interview.
you guys finish 4-1 going into Major 3.
Yep.
How we doing?
Yeah, we do. Feeling good, you know. A bit of a dicey series there from us, but you know we got the job done.
When you say dicey, what was that game one about? Like under 70 points is kind of wild, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we were just asleep on the pads. I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's not much to say about that when a map like that happens. I mean, yeah, we just got slammed.
Just move on.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine because y'all got your leg back with the overall win. Insight, as we kind of close out these online qualifiers, I want to know, like, what was Toronto Ultra's biggest focus during this split, and do you feel like you've kind of accomplished that goal as we head into Major 3?
Yeah, they're all British. Well, not
Yeah,
Joe.
I mean, throughout the season, it's always been ups and downs and game modes, and I feel like the last major, our hardpoint was very 50-50, so we've been trying to knuckle down on hardpoint. you know, I feel like S&D and control on land plays a little bit different. But you know, we've definitely been like focusing on hardpoint and make sure that like our team works on point and comms and stuff like that.
#1 hardpoint team this split. It's working out.
Oh yeah,
Jay, we've seen you
Kleenex
beat
is from
Atlanta,
like
we've seen you beat LA
Netherlands
Thieves.
or something.
You know, we asked Miami this question, who they couldn't wait to play, and they said you guys. Is there a team that gives you guys problems, or a team that you're looking forward to getting into action with on land?
To be honest, not really. I feel like we can beat anyone on our day, but I'd love to play LA Thieves. I'd love to play Sir Scrappy. You know, it's my boy, but I'm gonna have to sun him.
Have to sun Sir Scrappy.
I have Luka,
Jamie,
but
final thoughts as you guys head
I
down
had
to
Luka,
Boca
Jokic,
Raton.
and
What are you
Giannis
looking
over
forward to
25.
most in Florida?
I just need Luka now.
I'm looking forward to some sunshine, man. I mean, in Toronto, it's been gloomy all season, so a bit of sun, maybe, you know, just a bit of rays.
I'm starting my sunburn on Monday. I'll see you down there.
See you down there.
All right, that is
Stare
insight.
into the sun.
Toronto is cooked. Don't stare into the sun.
I'm telling you, that's how you get better account.
No, that's not.
I've been telling the AMP
I think
community.
you're gonna get a lawsuit. Stop saying that when
With
cameras
sunglasses, okay?
Okay, what is this? You said this is a zombies map. Wait, which one?
It's gonna get spicy. Preds taking down Draza. I bet you $1.
The quality looks decent. It's I don't think it's World at War. It don't look that bad. BO3, yeah, the quality look decent. No, which one is it? Black Ops?
Upgrade your
Are y'all
game
sure that's
with
what
the
this
Scum,
is?
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports
Wait.
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I don't think that's what this is. What is this? Is this not a Dome remake? This looks like Dome. But the rest of it doesn't look like Dome. This is a Dome remake, I think. What's it called, though? Is it just Dome? Vanguard? This is Dome, but what's it fucking called? Is it... It's called something else. No, it has a different name. It's called something else. I think this was the one from MW2? MW 2022? I don't even know, bro. But what's it fucking called? Oh, wait, it's right here. I think it's this. No, what is it called? No, it's not called Dome, bro. It's called something else. A device that sends out radio waves for detecting and locate by the reflection of the radio waves. It's not called Dome, bro. I don't know what it's called, though. I've played this. Radar, yeah. There you go.
Target neutralized.
What the hell is this? Is this zombies? What is this? I don't know what this
Can
is.
you even believe this place?
I don't know what this is. I need another pick. This looks like piss quality.
Someone give me a 10-gallon hat. I'm going full cowboy on these bastards.
You're not sure you have the right.
Let me get another pick. What is this terrible ass quality? There is a TV. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. It's called like Showdown? No, not Showdown. Broadcast? Maybe, yeah.
Fine, but you cannot
Broadcast.
trust her.
Target neutralized.
The 2025 Vegas Falcons team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to let them know who was here. It was a Falcon. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
This looks like BO1 or something. It's like a closet. What the fuck is this? Wait, there was no doors like that though to like open. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, hold on, fuck. Hey, shut up. I don't know. It's like a weird pick, to be honest. Oh. It's Warhawk. Play this map way too
Target
many times.
neutralized.
This is also Ghost? What is this? I feel like this looks familiar. Oh, let me get another pick. What is this? I don't know what the fuck that is, bro.
Just a little bit. I don't necessarily think it's because of the new maps added to the map
What?
pool. They only have one rep on that dealership.
No, I don't have
but
one,
as far as
Sonic.
hardpoint's
It's
concerned,
rented.
It feels like their map pool is slightly
Standoff. Are you on crack?
Skyline, Hacienda, and Vault got handed losses to those during the split.
I don't know what
and
this
they
is,
dropped down
actually.
a couple statistics. They are the worst breaking team in the league right now.
We'll dive into some of the numbers in a moment, but Nameless, big
What the
picture
fuck
here.
is this,
How
man?
close is Atlanta to not starting in a winner's bracket at 1 and
Wait,
2
what
if
is
you
this?
Somehow lose today.
Yeah.
Why does it look weird?
Lose to Optic and finish 1 and 4.
Wait, is this a remake of...
For sure, because when you look at this Atlanta,
Actually, I don't know.
yes, they're absolutely phenomenal, right? And going in, you're always
What
gonna
the...
have
Is a
favorite,
basketball
but
court?
the
Like,
hardpoint
what
has fallen
is
off a little bit
this?
throughout this split, right? They've been losing a lot of them. A lot of them have
Wait.
been 200 points. You know,
This
to
ain't
210
no Skid
points
Row.
in
Is there a
the first
remake of
losing
Skid
it.
Row?
They can't hold hills,
Ain't
right?
no
So for
Skid
them,
Row.
if they lose today to Vegas through the hardpoint, then you go up against Optic. Optic could have a tweet.
Give me another
game where
pick,
they
bro.
just
What the
run.
fuck is
It
this
is
shit?
entirely possible. So, yeah, winners bracket on the line.
All right,
Bro,
well,
what
let's
is
go both
this?
teams. That is the thought today. Let's take a look
Nah,
at
what the fuck is this?
Because your major 3 standings have a bunch of teams slumped.
Dude,
at
I
the
think it's a
bottom.
remake of a
You know,
COD 4 map.
Teams at 3 and 1. We'll get to that in a moment. Vegas
I think
Falcons,
it's a
though,
remake of,
at a 1 and 2 record of their own now. Are they the
Strike.
real deal?
Only because of this right here, but I don't know.
Pretty solid numbers
I don't know what this
And
is.
to sell kind of like the story here, so they were already, their strongest game mode was Control, right? And right now they are on a 4 hardpoint winning
What
streak
the
right now.
I don't think
Number
I've
one,
ever
top
seen
2 in
this.
the league
Let me
right
get
now.
another pick.
Search and Destroy has been abysmal, essentially. That's a
What
sell
is
cost. But if you
this?
get to the
Nah,
numbers,
is this
there's
COD
a few
Mobile?
maps where
What
they're
is
pushing into
this?
a couple of round
No,
11,
actually, what is
round
this?
10 situation. So they have the talent on the Vegas Falcons roster to win a Search and Destroy versus a team like Atlanta FaZe.
Intersection? Is this a 2v2 or something? What the fuck is this?
Target neutralized.
This a 2v2 map? What is this? I don't think I've ever played this.
Into that top 8, almost guaranteed.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't remember ever
Vegas could
seeing
come
this
out
at
with an
all.
upset today. Listen, it
I
sounds
don't know.
impossible, but they've been showing us something lately, right? Like it feels like the energy on the side of like Predator Exit feels like they can get anything done. And when you look at how RCs and Priest have been playing
Spec
hardpoint
Ops?
throughout this split,
What the
it's
hell?
not out of the realm of possibility.
Spec Ops is
I just
crazy.
got way excited. One of these two
What the
teams might
fuck
not
is
make it.
this?
They both might make
Hold
it.
on, let me get
One
another
with a
pick.
2 and 3 record.
No, that's
Take a
why I don't
look
play
at
no
maps
fucking
and
Spec
modes,
Ops,
because if
dude.
I'm placed here, I'm
Wait,
telling
this
the
is some
boys,
other crazy
every
shit. What
single
is
one of
this?
these maps matters.
This look
When
like,
it comes to tiebreakers, that map count comes into play.
There's water.
Skyline, if you're Vegas Falcons, you are over the moon right now. As map number
Some
1, I don't
DLC
know how I
shit.
feel about it. I've talked about this before. I love Skyline for Vegas when it's later in the series, but regardless, you'll take the win where you can get it.
I will also say, dealership, like, I know that they've lost 2 of them, but they have some reps on it, right?
Yes,
So
that
have
was a
some
couple
bot
round
to go
11s.
over. Exactly, Ali. So the start of this series, really, if you're Vegas, is when you have to get going early. And I can tell you, like, how many times have we seen a Skyline kickoff and Priesta just look like the old Priesta? That's like the map where he just loves to take over. So you have a great opportunity here. In my mind, this series depends on the Skyline.
Ali, give me the vibe check.
It's a locked-in vibe check. I don't think it's negative, but I think it's like a good, positive,
Oasis?
locked-in vibe check
What'd
for
you say?
Vegas Falcons.
Braun
On Skyline
20,
FaZe, though,
Luka
they were giggling and
25.
smiling. That was pretty
Yeah, Beezy is passing
was-
my vibe
I mean, that
check
should be fun.
today. I am going to be riding with Abe. Atlanta FaZe locked in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with.
I don't know what
FaZe
this
for
is.
sure.
Yeah, we sold the dream, but I'm going with Atlanta FaZe.
Game 4?
We sold the dream.
Let's go game 5.
It looks kind of. It does look like an MW3 map, like the
Let's do it again.
quality.
Let's do it again. Game 5.
Unreal.
Jay, what do you
I
think?
don't know what this is.
You're not going game 5, bro. We're not going game 5.
Renaissance?
If Vegas don't come out and win map number 1, they're most likely going to get 3-0. Because every single
this a
series so far
IW
throughout
map?
this stage,
Oh, that's why I
Atlanta
don't
Target
play this
neutralized.
fucking
I know
garbage
they've
ass
been looking a
game.
little shaky in their hardpoint game, but they choose Team B
Oh,
for a reason in the
okay.
veto
There you go.
process because they're able to choose their map 2, they're able to guarantee their control, and also have a bread and butter
Water.
in map number 5. They just got to lock it on their hardpoint. That is what his desk is right on. They have been lackluster in their HV game.
Well, good test of the HP game against the Vegas Falcons.
Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, welcome to the final match of this
It's Redwood,
succulent
right? Yeah.
Saturday. This one's going to be a good test.
Target neutralized.
What's the other one called with the water?
Rocking hardpoint
On
team right
BO3?
now. They are on a
The one that's like a
spree,
village,
historic
like a jungle.
spree
I forgot what that one's called.
organization's Short but relatively interesting history. But RST
What is this?
He really was on their big win.
Oh yeah, hunted.
Right back
Wait,
in
what the
league.
fuck is this?
Good indeed. Can they do it on Skyline?
Wait, what is this?
Excited about it, Jay, but
Hello? What kind of
No,
pick
I'm
is
definitely
this?
excited that this is their map to start this one off. Because
Wait,
you got a lot of
is
precedent with
this?
the two Vegas
What kind of
teams.
fucking
Overall
picture
lineup,
is this?
you're feeling really
Wait.
good. You've been beating teams on more than 100 points, and obviously your most recent victory got you your first
Oh,
ever
okay.
victory
I don't
in
know
the
what this
CBL
pick
versus
is.
Optic. So you're coming out the gate swinging.
Is this the one from Cold
FaZe
War?
on every other hard point, though.
Wait, hold on, I need a map
Protocol
start.
is always about that 50-50 chance. The good thing for them, though, is every other map they suck at holding, they suck at breaking. But on Skyline, they're the #1 hold team in the map. So let's figure it out, Atlanta.
Yeah, we're trying, and we've got 3 down. Brett is on the prowl for Abizi, looking for his last man up. Reddit dealt with it. P2 spawns. Good stuff. Vegas Falcons. Hardpoint's yours. Whee!
Bro, is Vegas insane at fucking Skyline? Look at this shit. Hello? Hey, FaZe hasn't gotten a kill.
3 or maybe 4 in the hands of all the Vegas players.
Hello?
And they've been able to dominate this P1, not allowing
What's
anyone
going
from
on?
Atlanta FaZe to slip on by. But
No, I don't. I have Arcity's under map 3. I have a BZ under map 2 because I'm retarded, I guess. Wait, actually, I think that one's already fucked. It don't matter. Oh, yeah, the BZ one doesn't matter. I have Arcity's map 3 though.
Who's found himself a 2 spree as well. Off to a fantastic start right now, Vegas Falcons. You handled FaZe brilliantly on P1.
Bro, we might have to start respecting Falcons
Get a
hardpoint.
good P1 hold, get a lot of nice time out of that. It makes the pressure on that
This is
second
kinda
point
crazy.
a little bit lighter. But for now, FaZe should have a clean break here. But
They're shitting on FaZe.
Whoa, nearly gets the 3rd as well. That man is disgusting.
And Exnit finding that double gives his teammates opportunity with the map control that they already had to instantly be into the play. Even with Atlanta FaZe getting up players to spawn out towards the back still, but they win every single one-on-one. So
I will say,
Falcons,
I think there's no chance FaZe would play Falcons on LAN on Skyline. They would take the vetoes more serious, I think.
Being prepared is one thing, man.
They're still not taking it like 100% serious.
These boys are pulling out the shenanigans. Individual prowess across the board. Oh, nearly. Priest is picking up a guy in the back door as well, so kills all over the place. FaZe finally got the nice kills, but 5 seconds is all they're going to get. Arstis is going to be here for the kitchen pressure. This doesn't look like he's hitting old, folks, but now Pred in the gym, not just getting a pump on, but trying to slow these players down. Abe, that's a lovely bit of work. Over towards time we go, and Exnid coming in from spawn. Sure, he's getting kills across the map. His teammates are finding the trades as well, and now you're in time.
Yeah, you're in the time, and auto Atlanta FaZe is spawning right in
Bro,
front of you.
Pred's pissing on him.
Atlanta try to set up on this
Exnid's pissing on him.
So far in this stage, they are dead last in break percentage. It's actually crazy to say that about a squad like Atlanta. They need to be able to figure out, especially with players like
Draza, what the fuck are you doing, man? Hey, just trade the kills, man. You doing way too much, buddy. What the fuck?
On the Dahoom spot. It doesn't work out for him. Exnid, 12 and 6. Can we get number 13?
Like, what are you doing, man? Are we trolling? Are we even trying to win the game?
For FaZe. Wow, what a break. Sim with a disgusting
Like,
2-piece gives you
what?
plenty of time to fight towards new. You don't get a lot of time on the old hard point though. But right now,
They're team killing. They're jumping off the map. These guys don't give a
Reese has got a
fuck.
big 2 kills ahead of him. Can he get them both? D-Dog cannot. Pred there for the trade, and another hard point to the Falcons.
Yeah, and Pred is able to secure that back spawn there for his team, but you have one player from Atlanta already roaming through the top side of Plata. BZ was able to sneak.
Nah, they're losing. FaZe is losing today.
And right now, Atlanta
They're getting trick shotted.
individually picked apart. You're going one by one on your break attempts, and
What
it's
is
not
this?
working. We need a team push.
Oh, Pred's going to find another one here, surely. Oh, no, he's pushed out at the slightly inopportune time.
I
It's a
think
3-man
Vegas
hit
is
through
just
bedroom now. Over the
very
top.
good at
This is a great
hardpoint,
break from Pred.
especially on this map.
Finds himself in the bushes. Gets
Which
himself
I
another
just don't
big
understand
spree.
how they're good at
6
hardpoint, but
for
they
the
are.
Thunder. 20 seconds to go on this point, Jay, and the Falcons
I
are
feel like their
kicking out.
ARs are fucking
Atlanta
pissed.
haven't won a single rotation
But,
yet. They
I don't
have
know.
been struggling on their breaking. And this is what the scoreline is currently looking like when none
Fred
of
is
those stuff
just
are going your way. Again, you're able to
taking
break it
over.
for only
What the
10
fuck?
seconds. The same thing you did
Oh,
at
my
P3,
fault.
but this is
I
allowing
might
Vegas
owe
to
this guy an
consistently stay
apology.
ahead of you in the game plan.
I was unfamiliar. I didn't know he got this in him.
The first 1v1 we've seen him lose.
He's
in
fucking
9
22-7.
14-9 for Exnid now as we've watched the kills roll up, and Vegas Falcons continuing to be a very, very strong hardpoint team. P-Dog still keeping it positive vibes flowing in the kills department as well. Great moves on wave, shots are there, man over the top, but the pressure on the time is
Falcons
great.
dominance could bore
You've
fans.
done a fantastic job of breaking the back of FaZe.
I legit, after this, I will consider them one of the best hardpoint teams because they've been winning their hardpoints, but like, I wasn't taking them serious, but now, like, yeah, they're probably like a top 4 hardpoint team, I guess. I don't know how, it still don't make sense, but dude, FaZe is jumping off the map. What's going on?
2 members of Atlanta FaZe killed by the Guardians, and now
These guys are not playing the game.
FaZe are the players here first. Bad news.
What are they doing?
You had to kill him. And now the pressure is still there. He is in the corner, spotted out, and another big 1v1 win. Priest out from the front line. You got bodies in the point now. Falcons, look at these moves.
Bro, FaZe has to win this series, or they're gonna start in losers, I think.
They are just running up the score up by 100.
This is actually kind of important. They can't like fuck around.
Alright, they're gonna chop front. Go kitch. Yo, he's kitch. One shot, weak. He backed up fireplace. He's behind it. Yeah, he's behind it. Nice. One down. I'm with the kitchen. I'm hoping kitchen. They might repent on some weird shit.
Nah, Kenny went fucking 30 and 70 today, so that guy's still ass.
Okay, we're good.
But I don't know.
Yo, behind his pot. First guy, okay? Solid pot. Where'd he go? He's just running through right, I think. I don't know. He's on the top. I'll move MC top. Alright, back up there. I can put up. He's going nowhere. I'm holding top mid, you heard? Yo, one shot, top, one shot, Sim, two top. I think they go front. Help me front. I'm moving top. Center side. Then, two outer. He's aping jib. Watch out, time, and watch outer left. He's one shot lane. Alright, take your time. That's funner. Try to get you outer. Deep outer, John. BJ top, one shot. Laying down top, one shot. And one shot. Hit the hill. Alright, yeah, one shot. There's no time. Draws in front. Shit, watch out. He's absolute as well. That's one. Alright, there's two that weak. No one. Alright, last one.
Bro.
They can be bottom back, okay? I'm just holding back. I'm gonna get time. No one's simple. They're all going top, guys. I don't see Sim. One's on road. Play your kills.
Oh my dude. Hello? Yo, these guys fucking want it way more. Hey, FaZe is not winning. I would love to hear a FaZe listening right now. I promise you they are not like this. Hey, these guys want this shit bad. This shit means something, man. I feel like this has been a 5-minute listen-in, bro. We started the listen-in 100 points ago. They still going.
Heard you. I'm banging on the ground, guys. Yeah, one gym. Let's get gym. Nice. Get to you guys. One might spawn behind us. Yeah, spawn behind me. We split.
There we go.
It's not over yet, Jay. We have not thrown in the towel yet for FaZe, but we're getting close.
Yep. Atlanta fans are getting shit on. You heard it in the comms there. Vegas are doing whatever the hell they want. They're winning every single rotation. They're shutting down their first wave of the break attempts on the side of Atlanta.
This is crazy.
And they're also getting gunned to shreds. Prez is just doing whatever he wants. Exnid is doing whatever he wants. Just give it a 19 points. Let's move on to map 2.
Yep, sending it into time. Prez there. Lay G in time. Getting it all done. And that is Daddy Alec on the flank. Rear security pulled. Pistol out. Sun nearly brings down a PZ as well. Final 10. here on Skyline, and P-Dog is
Dude, even Priest is like going positive. Like, what's going on, dude?
get himself involved in a big way, but
Like, what the hell? Priest was literally double neg for like 3 months straight.
Yeah, shout out to MC trying to earn me at least a couple fantasy points. Trying to bring me back here, soaking up some hill time. You know, finally Atlanta are going to win a rotation over towards the money hill. But how easy is this break attack going to come in for Vegas? Because Priest already clears out 2 kills through the map. They're already in your face. It's a 4v4. You got to hold.
Yeah, Vegas have been so lethal on the approach.
They just broke that shit easy.
Clean and efficient break of easy now to save the map.
Bro.
Can't get it done. Vegas
35?
Falcons
Holy
beat
shit.
the brakes off a phase in map 1.
My God, that was not even close. I think if you're any other teams in the CDL, yeah, every time we play in Vegas Falcons, we are not playing them on Skyline.
Yeah, that might be the last. They probably will never get to play another Skyline, I think. That's the last Skyline they get. That shit is getting vetoed from now on. They are not getting that on land. I would be like mind blown. Because most teams don't like Skyline already anyways.
Because if you start off 1-3, you might be in losers bracket Atlanta. You got to turn up.
I mean, the Church of Clayster, sermon is in session. These boys are roaring, Jay. If there's one thing you've picked up from Coach Clay, it's shout dead after every big kill. Do not let that energy go. Keep that adrenaline high. And
Priesta damn near dropped 30 and 20. Exnid 30. Pred 35.
Was it 7 or a 9? It was
like they're getting. Dude, Simp went 17 and 30. Dude, Simp has actually been ass like this whole after the LAN. Like he's been ass like every match. Let me see something. He's literally been getting shit on. I don't know what's going on with that guy.
Absolutely whooping it, but by the end of this match, we get to the
I don't know.
The Vegas Falcons, and it's either Pred or Exnid. It's just gonna be like, hey, you know, we're just really excited, man.
What the hell happened to this guy? Look, he had a 0.8, 0.97, 0.8. Like, what the fuck's happening to this guy?
We do this all day.
I don't know.
You gotta take care of yourself. For these boys,
Be getting shit on all stage.
Yeah, passion is dripping. And like you said, when you got a coach like Clayster,
we got shit on again. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Energy is always going to be very, very high. But that is a good way to start up the series now if you're Falcons, because if they're struggling recently in Search and Destroy. Just like Atlanta FaZe, though, on the other end, we got to do something about this HP game. When you have this much talent on the lineup, and all season long, you've always been a team early off the rotations. When that's not going your way, and this is how your hardpoint game is going to look.
F2 is what, dealership?
A lot of work to do before we get to Major 3, just not enough time.
Is it dealership? Yeah.
Yeah, not a lot of time. But a great time there from the Falcons. Another fantastic hardpoint win goes their way. And smooth sailing.
Damn.
Really smooth sailing through the entire first set. Nearly a perfect pace set by them there. That is exactly what you want for the Vegas Falcons. As these discarded champions have come together to form something quite special. Now, we've got to keep that special going, though, Jay, and a very different brand of special here in Search and Destroy on Dealership. What are we looking for here? We're looking for a very, very hot game. Like, fast flanks, we only see some the big old gunny. I'm talking Grande gunny out of them Falcons, boys. FaZe know what
Dude, actually...
Yeah, FaZe definitely.
Let me see. So what's the? I think.
Maybe not on Dealership because they only have
look at the teams. I actually think Falcons is like a top 4 hardpoint team.
On the attacking side, and the same thing could be said on the opposite side for Vegas.
Like I think Ultra, Thieves.
You go to around 11, you really couldn't find a lot of.
It might be Ultra, Thieves, then Falcons.
Who's gonna walk away with this
for hardpoint only. I think Miami's also pretty good hardpoint. Surge as well. Oh, dude, Miami. Yeah. Dude, Vegas is probably like top 5 at worst.
Quick look at the standings, folks, before we get into the match. Of course, this is 8th and 9th so far in our standings.
I don't think I'd put anyone else ahead of them, other than those 4.
Ever so close.
The problem is they're terrible at control.
Doesn't go their way in this series, and anything is possible. The desk may have predicted a AF across the board.
This might be a FaZe and Neslo, which would be kind of crazy, but
take map number 1. Still anyone's match. Search and Destroy could be a wild one. But a victory over FaZe for the Falcons, and yes, I am absolutely counting my Falcons before they are hatched, but still a very, very exciting prospect for this squad.
Oh yeah, you come out and get this W, you stand a pretty damn good chance at making your first ever winners bracket going into Major 3. After this matchup, if you get through Atlanta, you're gonna have a square up versus Boston which obviously Boston have been looking in full form recently ever since they've been able to figure out their control. But just putting yourself at 2-2, throwing yourself in the mix potentially for the last like 3 spots to make it into this winners bracket is what you want to do sooner rather than later.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, good Falcons will be playing Boston tomorrow before the end of the major, so that is unironically going to be a fantastic square-up game, a real big green throwdown. Here we go to Dealership, folks. A very interesting map, lovely art design. Again, shout out to our pals at Treyarch and actually all the COD studios who contributed to the maps in this game. This one's a fun one indeed. Over towards the Dealership we fly.
My BZ one's already dead, but I'm just gonna look at it just in case. So I can feel worse.
Over towards AJ.
7.5.
Definitely have the opportunity to hit that quick rotation if you want. But now you take so
damn,
much
they just
space,
push right the fuck through.
There's a lot of pressure through the backside. Let's not waste any time. Let's instantly get the bomb down.
Oh, this is the classic spot. Yeah, behind the seat. Ah, there we go. Supine behind table allows the bomb to be planted to be 3v3.
Looking for an opening if you are Falcons. Starting to spread on their attempt. Priest are going to work through his spawn. Exnit waiting slowly towards the mid window, but time's ticking.
It's a series of 1v1s. And they are working out for the face, boys. Beautiful stuff. What a hold there in round 1. Jay, one of the things we're going to see throughout this, you know, the life of Dealership, how well you...
No, I didn't bet them to win. I just bet Luka points. LeBron usually loses game 1s.
Massive first round there as well.
But Luka's there now, so I mean,
just set the tone early on, aggressive as hell over towards B, but then they play it patient once they work.
I don't think this map. I think you could say this map is better than Vault though.
Getting, you know, his headset is very, very loud, so he's getting a couple.
And Rewind is probably better than Skyline, yeah. So I mean, it kind of works out.
He's able to set up his teammates to instantly work that objective, and before falling, taking down 1. And there's 3 angles of approach in towards the site. Everybody clutches up in a 1-on-1, and Atlanta open up with an offense.
Yeah, it certainly helps that everyone wins their ones, but hey, Exnid, he wins his this time around. B-bomb site flooded though, completely overwhelmed. Pred can't get away with his life, so that means there's only 2 remaining members of the Falcons unaccounted for right now.
I still have never played a Barrage Control. It's in ranked, I think, but I've never played it. I don't know how it is. But I played it on hardpoint. It's pretty ass.
And possibly the second. It slows the advance of FaZe massively.
Yeah, but Priest did get picked. Wasn't able to hit the regen there, so now it's Arcides in a 1v2. Forced to reposition. Spots both, but cannot get out. Atlanta with the numbers. Successful on the retake.
Oh, man. And did Alec get put down fast there? I like the sort of off-angle position he was going for prone atop the wagon there. But incredible team fire from FaZe.
It's okay. It's just, I don't know. I don't really like it, but it's not like that bad, but... I don't think Grind is good either. Grind seems like it would be good, but I don't think it is. I think the hardpoint locations in Grind are bad, I think, is what the problem is.
And also finds a kill. He was just hoping
if they can change him, it might be okay. But
on him, but just overextends a little bit, gets picked off, and then leaves Arcides in a very tough scenario. Now back to the attack, Atlanta FaZe go.
Yeah, Grind, the map is fine, but it just doesn't play well. I played Grind like 5 times now. I just don't think it plays that well. I don't think it's like the map itself, like the design of the map. I think it's okay. It's just I don't know.
I think they're all going to send it. Sim's going to get eyes on the first and a freebie for him. Ian Abizi, the terrorist, working the inside while the bomb gets planted.
Realistically, stand no chance in this round unless you win an insane gunfight. Extiv at least a snap onto Simp, but now it's a 1v3. All left up to Arcides.
The issue with Falcons is they're only good at hardpoint. They went from only being good at, well, I don't even know if I said they were good, but they would at least win searches and controls, and now they just can only win hardpoint. So they have the exact opposite problem they used to have.
Force him to take those fights, force him to reload, sit there alone for so long, just whittle down his endurance as a player.
Grind.
FaZe off to a very good start.
Yeah, I think Grind S&D plays well, because that's what, because one time Raxi, he told me he played that shit too, and he said it played well. But they're not even looking at it for S&D, so I don't know.
They've been able to set the tone, aggressive push over towards B, completely blind kind of what Vegas are going to do. And at that point, Vegas do more of a spread setup to prepare for both sides, but the aggressive play from Atlanta through the middle of the map just takes the entire map away from them. So now if you're Vegas down 0-3, you need to try to match that energy. Try to match the pacing, and this time it's their turn to take mid-map.
You guys are pissed at anything but hardpoint, man.
Oh, it's a second as well. Nice trades there from Priest. He gets right into the mix very quickly. Exnit again. Too many problems to deal with, too many angles, and we find ourselves in another lightning fast
It's going to be a quick match.
round.
Just to piss me off.
Ruthless so far.
Yeah, this might be a 5-minute search and destroy. Like, these rounds are going in the blink of an eye. It sort of feels like Skyline a little bit.
What's the map 4 hardpoint?
Came out with the game plan.
Red card. Hey, I'm gonna investigate some overs for that map 4. Hold on, let me start looking. I don't even understand by looking at their roster how they're good at hardpoint, but they are.
Individually. Now quickly, this S&D is getting away from you if you're Vegas.
Hold on. Let me look at this map 4 overs.
Not a whole lot of love towards the A-bomb site. From
RCD's at 26, Pred's at 28, Priest at 25, X at
For
27.
now, it's a deep setup for the Falcons defensively. Sims getting ready to rock here by B.
Well, this is 3 different looks on Atlanta Faces offenses. So they lose around 11 to Miami. They come back with
Draza's at 28.5. I'd rather do Abizi at 26 than Draza at 28, honestly.
Still not budging on their setup.
Sims at 29. Dude. Okay, this is gonna sound insane. Just hear me out. Oh, Atlanta's coming up, but we could have been fading Simp hardpoints this whole time. It's just like, it never occurred to me, but like, he's been getting pissed on. But I would never fade him on land, though.
35 seconds to go. Man up, just don't give any one-on-one gunfights to Celium. They need to get this objective down. At the same time, Sip's trying to find an opening in the middle, but he's forced to back down. Now the play has to be committed at A.
Yeah, no more time, boys. It looks like Falcons have given this up for a moment for the slide. Oh, what a shot from Sim. Does he read Pred?
He just hasn't. I mean, he's going insane right now in S&D, but dude, do I do Arcides over 26, Abizi over 26 on a red card?
It's crazy how like Vegas react to the information that they get. Like,
or I can do a Pred or Xnet over 28.
But players now want to assist on a guy that just went ghost. So
I like the Abizi a lot. Yeah, Priest is also at 26, basically 25.5.
But when you give up that space today and then try to wrap your way back into it,
yeah, I guess I'd rather do Priest than Arcides, I guess, yeah.
The opposite side, Celium pushes all the way through your spawn because you give up that power spot. And they're able to clutch up on the round. Game point for Atlanta FaZe Vegas. You might be getting 6 out here.
I wouldn't do. I mean, Draza's at 28.
The end of this one. Pred takes that one from Exton, keeps
I don't hate Draza. It's just Abizi's so low, I want to take it. Like, why is Abizi and fucking Arcides have the same kill line? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Selling in the window. They vacate position and they look for the flank, so it makes it a 3v3. Let's see how this one goes.
Yeah, the fact that Abizi is able to have a one-on-one gunfight and a man down round makes it a lot more manageable here for Atlanta. All make it to 3v3. Celium's gonna get caught. Draza there with the trade, and now you just finesse it.
Yeah, a finesse indeed. Now a 1v1. The bomb is very much within grasp.
Pred
has no intel whatsoever on Abizi.
And Abizi.
Abizi is coming.
He sees him, no? Hello? I'm about to say, do we have eyeballs?
The fight continues.
Nah.
He's gonna run right into Abizi. He's ready.
Right into it.
Abizi wins that.
Deals with
6-0.
6-0.
Jesus.
If you've just joined us, yeah,
these guys can only play hardpoint. Okay, I'm gonna do. Wait, let me look at their last red card. They played a red card, right? Versus who?
It's a blowout at map number 1. Absolute smacking at map number 2.
Versus Miami, I think.
A little bit more prepared
no.
once they spawn
Who did they play red card
versus?
versus?
Showed a lot of different strategies on their offense. Fast
no, I was about to say Optic don't like red card.
Map, slow approach on one of them.
Who did they play one versus? Oh, they got shit on one versus Surge. I don't know, but this was like weird. This was like their first game and they just got pissed on. I mean, shit, they still got a lot of kills for a 250 to 127. They got a lot of kills. Hello?
You know the play's got to be committed over towards A, just like we're not in the right spot.
Damn.
To contest it. So
that's crazy amount of kills for how much they got shit on.
Their hardpoint game, but Atlanta FaZe show improvement on their dealership. Potentially
I think I would do Priest over Arcides. Yeah, Arcides is I guess only good at Skyline.
That's the Falcons' problem that they'll be dealing
but
with.
sometimes Priest gets pissed on.
Day or two they have before we get.
I might just do Pred.
How we feeling after the first 2 minutes?
I might just do Pred and Draza and leave it alone.
Yeah, they got cooked map 1, bro. I wasn't expecting that.
What'd I say?
I told you game 5 written all over it, pal.
Hell no. Hell no.
He also told me the fastest game 5 in the history of DoorDash challenges.
Yeah, we'll get there, but it'll just be fast.
We love you, Jay. Glad to have you here joining us on a Super Saturday. All right, let's jump into what we just witnessed here in our last 2 games because, Allie, it was...
I'm going to do Pred and draws. Actually, no. Hold on. I'm going to do 2. Actually, I'm feeling good about this red card. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to do Priesta and Abizi. I'm feeling good about this red card. Hold on. Priesta and Abizi, and then...
was able to apply the pressure versus answering
Draza and Pred.
Miami Heretics, side of Vegas Falcons.
And now we're going to see a 100-point club, and they all go under, and I'm turning off stream.
He's just not getting a whole lot of support.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I thought FaZe did a way better job like establishing control mid, getting your subs up close and personal, making impact plays, and just like taking the fight.
Put them both
even
in.
there, taking a fight, he dies, but at least you get all the information, right? So, you know, sometimes that could be the biggest thing that hurts.
What do we got? This is Satellite.
So strategic when you still do have insane.
It's not. What is? Oh, this is oh my God, I played this. It's in MW3. I don't know the name. I'm not gonna know the name. It's a DLC from MW3. I don't know the fucking name though.
Let's take a look at some of the best moments from game 1 and.
Yeah, I mean, you hear him. I mean, Pred was.
Oh my God.
Hold on, let's just hear it.
I played it. Cove? I don't think it's Cove.
I mean, he was so locked, like,
No, it's MW3. I don't. Damn, what's the fucking name of it, bro?
They were getting coming into the year. It just took a new environment.
I've played
to
this.
believe in him.
I just don't remember the name, bro.
Dude, X-Men went from probably like his comm roster, you know,
Wait, is it Cold War? Wait, it might be Cold War. Wait, I thought it was MW3. Maybe it's Cold War. I definitely played this though.
For them. I've been watching his stream the last couple of days. He's been playing so
I
many
don't know
games,
the
putting in
name,
that
though.
extra work, and it is translating. You can see it in game.
The bounce back.
Facts.
Love to see it for Pred. He's got more games to go though. We got a game 3
Cave.
coming up before we get to
There's
that.
a cave on
Shout
this?
out to all the lady gamers.
Am I thinking of a wrong shit? Hold on, let me get another pick.
Yeah, we do. WX Call of Duty is so back, and if you don't know what that
Oh.
is, Woman in Call of Duty is my passion project. It is totally self-funded this season, and is where we take
This
the top
is
12
not-
best
okay.
teams from the women's scene
Collateral?
and put them in a gauntlet for a couple of weeks in a tournament. Minimum 5
Collateral
5,000
Strike?
prizings. Our qualifier just finished actually today to solidify our top 12 teams.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, I was thinking of a totally different map. This is some weird shit.
Target neutralized.
Oh, there's a map on MW3 that looks like this picture. That looks like this, but not the rest of it. What the fuck?
So, Allie, I'm gonna watch. Check it out. Check out what you guys are putting together. Who should I be looking out for? Like, who are the top squads?
What the hell is this? Is this giant map again? We already guessed the giant map though.
In the past couple of months, so of course we still have our Kelses and our Anarchies, but we have 2 Saudi Arabia teams actually that qualified recently. We opened up to all regions. One of them placed top 3. That's going to be Wanda, Arwa, Heya, Lamia, and Lena. So keep your eyes out on them.
Wow, a lot of fun. That's all going down at May 6th and 7th. My birthday party is going to include some Call of Duty. I'm ready to go back to this one, though. We got Miles and Study at game number 3 unfolding.
In game number 3, and now at least game number 4, which, you know what, man?
I feel like this is the graphics on this look decent. This is like newer.
I mean, is it going to be the fastest of all time? Maybe. We'll find out. Maybe. Let's have a look at some stats. We've got some numbers to throw your way before we get ourselves into this one. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Control KD. And I know what you're thinking. Wow, all of Boston? Yes, all of Boston. But
That's what I thought. It was the big ass map, but I feel like we already guessed that map before on.
Woohoo! Draws.
We already. I feel like we already
Yeah, those
guessed
guys
this
are a lot to
shit.
handle. Control, they are one of the best teams at the
Oh
moment.
wait,
And
is
when
this
you
a
got guys who are
2v2
putting up
map?
consistent numbers so far throughout the stage.
This might be a
Being an AR
2v2
on
map,
one
bro.
SMG,
I think
you're
it
losing
is.
track of these guys, so you gotta make sure you don't give them that freedom to just roam and slay. But for Vegas, this is going to be a tall task because, like I said,
Yes, it's a 2v2 map. I just don't know the name, bro. I think I played it before.
Choose what control they're basically going to play. Vegas said, nope, we're not going to square up on Hacienda. We know Atlanta FaZe don't like to play Vault at all since stage 1. So Protocol is their best friend. And
Where the map's
realistically,
from.
if you're Vegas and you don't keep up with the slaying,
Courtyard?
you're not going to
That's a
have a
good
good
guess,
time. Because
maybe?
then if you're not keeping up with the slaying, that means you're losing track of players and they're shooting you in the back for free. So
Wait, I think I have Arcides on this. Do I still need this Arcides?
want to get lost on the map. If you'd say he's getting lost, it means he's gone.
I think I still have it. It's still alive. Oh yeah, I need R-Cities under 21.
The members of FaZe are exceptionally good at doing that. Self-Simp and Abizi all really good at it. I'm sure Draz can get lost if he wanted to as well, but those boys have absolutely made a career out of tearing players to pieces from any which angle. Here we go to the top mid, and it's Xnid, who has crossed the 50-yard mark and is hitting the back door. Smoked. Okay, FaZe man advantage.
Yeah, FaZe man advantage. Read the aggression on both sides of the SMGs, and you know it's all about the break off. You want to make sure you get a good start, and Celium with the SMG finds himself on 2 in a row. But now you're just banking on your teammates who already pushed up to the spawn. How many more kills can they get? Because the Bees is contested.
Yeah, so his whole POV for this entire life has been, yeah, I know these guys are in our base. There's 2 of them here now. I'm doing my best to cover you guys. We keep the capture going. So great objective work. He's fighting his way from spawn. He's got himself out.
They got the A cap.
Counting players as best they can, but I think they've lost a lot of the Falcons at this point in time. Not an
kill
issue.
that guy
Second
mid.
segment, A, long gone. Sim, his hands are going numb. As
they're about to chain to the B cap. Yeah. Dude, Falcons can only play hardpoint, man. They can't do anything else.
You're at the B point. Double stack is already in. You just got to get one more wave of kills, and this might be a very, very quick round, just like
what
the
S&D. Fuck's going on?
First segment gets locked. You're trying to find a trade through the middle map. Pred is able to strike for 1, but you're still going to be outnumbered in this play.
No, I love the way you said that, Jay. This is it. All players accounted for now. You know exactly where the Falcons are coming from, and you see what FaZe do. A nice setup. They get their kills, and they get a decent amount of progress there through B.
Dude, how did they only get 1 tick off that, bro? What the fuck?
So close. 5-1.
How the fuck did they only get 1 tick from that, man?
The Falcons are kicking.
What the hell?
Now Atlanta gotta work out of their spawn. Take your
what
time,
are you
find
doing?
These trades, and if you can go without dropping anyone,
that should have been a round
First
win.
players accounted for. R-Cities is aggressive over towards Heli. He finds a kill. Xnid roaming on the bottom side of Trips. He finds a kill, and this is all you realistically need to do. Is just clutch up on these one-on-ones and keep on stalling out the game clock.
And look at FaZe. Look at the way they play this. They don't send one man in. They wait for the entire squad to be ready and able to get the trades. Oh, and fight their way forward. That puts the Falcons at a disadvantage.
Nah, this guy is in a corner.
2 clean kills get away in Priester.
Yeah, that's what you
the
get.
Discipline was there, but sadly not enough.
Too dead, man.
Rolling thunder across protocol now. Go FaZe.
You better get traded at least. Hopefully.
Last line of defense.
Oh, okay.
At least gets 1. 2
go.
would be perfect. Draws are on the capture for a second longer. No. A minute to play.
Minute to play, and Vegas at least been able to clear out the mid-map. So they can take some map control away. You just cannot afford to play trades in this.
They only have 6 lives. Oh yeah, this is a FaZe round for sure.
Go in favor of Atlanta.
I didn't even see the
Already have
lives.
pressure on the point. You're trying to locate where the last guy is. There he is, and now all of Vegas coming off the respawn.
Yeah, perfect timing again for the stack here from FaZe. This is a rapid capture. Last lives now for the Falcons. This should be the
don't
round.
kill him. Stack the fucking point, man.
Last ditch attempt to get in there, and it might not pay off. There
Don't
it
kill
is.
him.
Under Halo
Do not kill him.
Goes down, and the board
Nice.
lights up for FaZe.
Yeah, and they get it through the segments as well. So
Actually, I don't know. You might want offense on this shit.
just in case they go to a round.
I feel like offense.
5,
This map's actually kind of 50-50, honestly. Offense is not bad at
Slow
all.
approach from Celium to camp towards Trips windows, knowing that most likely gonna have a lot of players working on those pinches. Let me just hold down this spot and allow my teammates to roam through their base. With the Beezy having a great start, with them capturing the 8-point, extending time very early on, just gave them so many opportunities to look for one clean situation, and that one clean situation came at the very end.
How many kills does
R-Cities
R-Cities have? I think he had like 4 or 5.
Single segment that you
Not
want.
bad.
All right, Falcons.
Now I need a nice
We
spawn
bounce back
trap.
against the might of FaZe. That was their attacking round. Their defense
Yeah,
sure to be
5,
strong
alright.
as well. We've seen the trap here on
Could
Protocol
work
so
with
many
5.
times. The question is, can you find the kills at the right time to wriggle this team in a position? Beezy, second on
And
Arcade
that's
leaderboards,
3,
and
about
for
to be
good
4.
reason. He opens this round up hot.
Let me kill this guy. Thank you.
Last player out. R-Cities, he gets taken care of.
Damn,
And
they
Sip and
already killed
Abizi
him.
actually get nothing done off that initial push. So Vegas on their first attempt, able to clear some space out. Still a minute to work with. You're currently down by 2 lives, but it's not going to be easy to approach over towards A. Someone's got to slip on through.
Yeah, the Falcons have got such a strong lock on that left stick forward. They are sending it, but the problem is FaZe have got such good corners and great off angles to play with here. Draza keeping the low map safe for as long as he possibly could, and Priester dancing, doing what he can with that Jackal. But again, too much pressure right now on top mid from the FaZe boys. Pred wins his 1. There's still a man in spawn, and that's going to be Abe. Can you catch him out now as Pred's going to commit? And the timing is good as he keeps the kills going.
get on
Timing
Abe.
on the zone though, lads. 30 seconds to play.
They're still losing track of players, and a BZ finding a double before he's traded is already job well done on the side of FaZe. So now you're up by 5 lives.
There's only 20 seconds, bro. These guys didn't even barely touch the fucking point, man. Bro, they're actually just terrible at anything but fucking Skyline hardpoint. What the fuck? They got 6-0'd and now they didn't barely even touch this shit.
About to blow, and FaZe, it's a nice stoppage. Even nicer, the trophy. The damage in. And RC's is going to win his fight, so we're going to continue the capture here. This
hold on.
Best case scenario right now.
Wait, they got all 4 on that shit. Nah, kill them. Thank you. About to say, they tried to 4-stack that hoe.
Before falling. But that is going to be an easy round there to Atlanta FaZe. Again, I'll slay them to bits. Starts off with a BZ opening up with a double, draws over the top for the initial 3 dead. And at that point, when you're having such a great start off every single time on your controls, you're every single time after that keeping their push stagnant because you're just always losing track of players if you are Vegas. Clean round there from Atlanta, up 2-0 very, very quickly.
I tell you, we've seen him hit some insane aim shots, all from the air in this map alone. The King Cobra continuing a strike as FaZe.
Dude, I need them to like not get pissed on too badly. I don't want them to be sad. I need them to fight back on this red card, man.
Get close to that game 5.
I don't want them to get pissed on again now.
Complete turnaround here. Like potentially a shutout.
Is this the correct kills? It gotta be. I think my RCD's under is safe, man. Unless he drops fucking 20 kills this round.
He finds the first, draws it with the pistol, finds the second. Instant numbers advantage in their way, but Falcons at least have some map control on the opponent's side of the base to not allow them to hop on A.
I don't. There's like no chance this team wins an SMD versus FaZe.
Pressure now onto Abe. He's the only man up at this point, trying to capture the zone, but he's got a little bit of coverage from Draza behind him, who has yet to be spotted out. Here comes the crossfire, though. Draza might pick up 2 here. That's a great spot to be in. The Simp, make sure his spawn is all safe. Not much longer, though. Priester with a sub. Winding back the years. Here we go.
Vegas so far have been able to stabilize around this mid-map area. Every time they cross that 50-yard line, they have players working on the pinches to even up the numbers, but now 2 go in favor of FaZe. First segment is going to be guaranteed. You have a long pitch on the horizon here from Exnid, and he's playing it perfect because you know there's at least 1 player coming off the respawn. Let me wait for that guy first before I make my attempt, and that should stall time for my teammates to get back into the play.
Asti snipes a pair. 40 seconds to go. Falcons are holding this one together very, very nicely. Defense for the final round is nearly impossible with this rating, but they're doing what they can. You slowed FaZe down enough, Jay. Can you actually close it out? 25 to go.
Yeah, you just don't want to give up any first kills in their base. You know, you're at least looking for 1 player. That's why you have RC's playing super patient on the backside of Grandma's. And he also wins a one-on-one towards the point. But now Celium and Draza off the respawn, still looking to try to clear this out. Sip has not had an opportunity to make something happen.
No, none whatsoever. His teammates getting bodied. Someone's going to have to make a play for the zone, and it will likely be him in a moment. Can't get a second.
That would have been a big
there
kill.
We go.
Wait. Okay.
Waits for Draz perfectly. Draz now in position with a trophy. This should be at
3.
least a segment or 2, 3-man
They should
stack.
cap
Wait
this.
a minute. If you don't deal with this rapidly, Vegas, this could be another minute of play, and it probably is. Wow, FaZe. A massive lifeline. Oh, wait a minute. The zone cell saves it. A matter of milliseconds. But we've got another minute.
An extra minute out.
We have 9 lives,
though. To
though.
the tally, defense secured on the side of Atlanta FaZe, and this is where you don't want to let this situation go. If you are Vegas, because 3 kills already in favor of the squad in red. You're all spawning on the backside of tower. You got to iron up and ice up for some gunfights.
Simp decided to start playing good again. Okay.
Atlanta FaZe.
And it's about to be
potentially winning the map. The stack is there.
They don't have anyone watching top mid. Oh, now they do. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, they have Celebrity. That's it. That's a cap. That is a cap. Bro, dude, once you get kills and you get on B, it's actually so hard to get them off B, man. Like, you might want offense on this map, bro. I don't know. Oh, that's a beautiful thumbnail. Wait a second. Nah, let me get that on Pred. Hold on, that's perfect. That's what I need on Pred, man. Hold on, let me get that thumbnail real quick on that guy. That guy is pissed. He don't know what to do with himself. Let me get that. That's a great thumbnail. Give me that. We'll be taking that for my thumbnail.
Too patient, and Atlanta FaZe are able to spot him and
That guy's
extend
fed
the
up.
time. Two very, very quick maps. The last two for Atlanta FaZe. They go
All right,
2-1 in
dude.
the
I'm a
series,
little
but
concerned
not
that
going
that
to
Vegas
something that
is
they're looking
fucking
forward to.
demoralized now, and they're not gonna fight back on this hard point, bro.
Demonic work from Selly.
I need them to fight back, man. I took everyone's over, bro.
Basically all FaZe, and with damn good reason, man. I mean, that was.
Now I'm fucking worried.
Around in this matchup yet, so
Look at Pred, dude. Like, that guy's fucking done.
Go back to for another hard point. Obviously, Vegas Falcons look good in the first, but we're starting to feel that momentum shift, Jay. Like, you've sucked the wind right out of the Falcons' wings. I don't know if they've got the uplift to keep themselves rolling here, but we'll see, man, because that was one hell of a control game.
Hey, Hardpoint has been their best friend. We're talking about a squad or an organization who couldn't win a single one before they make a roster change. 28 in a row, but now they find themselves on 5 in a row in the W column. So you're happy as hell to be spawning into a map 4. You have a chance at forcing it to a map number 5. And the way that you did it in map 1 was just dominating on every fundamental aspect of the game. It's a little bit more difficult though because you're playing a red card, which is a lot bigger than Skyline. Your ARs need to be more felt than your SMGs. But if you just stick to that game plan, we're the team there early. We're going to be able to find breaks if we need to, and they really suck at breaking. So we should be okay to try to force game 5 as long as we win the rotations.
A couple of red cards to close out the day here, folks. Let's say goodbye to a succulent Saturday, but man, I'm still reeling, Jay. I'm still reeling. That was a very, very impressive game of Control. I thoroughly enjoyed that. But yeah, how are we feeling about this? We sort of still thinking that, you know, the break's going to be there. You know, FaZe should be able to get some holds. We have seen them dominate teams, even when their hard point is quote unquote not that great. We have seen them dominate teams on this map. Stylistically, I feel like it's such a good place for them to be. But with players,
FaZe has never been good at hardpoint. It just never. I don't know why. It just doesn't make sense. But like literally, they just never have been good at it in any COD. Maybe in Cold War, I would say they were good at it. But I think honestly in Cold War they were just way better than everyone. They were playing trash ass teams, but they just suck at hardpoint, man.
These guys have this kind of performance. Yeah, we are guaranteed to see a map number 5, and I will be in the words of what the desk told me. Like, no chance we see a map. No. If those guys do that again, we're going game 5.
Yeah, we're going 5 for sure. What happens in that 5 will be up to the COD gods. But a red card would be a nice one to see.
Yeah, they don't rotate. They
fucking.
I don't know.
The hardpoint has been so strong.
They just suck, man.
Red card.
Do they outslay and lose? They outslay and barely win. Like they just, I don't know.
The Falcons, let's face it, their hardpoint has not been outstanding. We're gonna see what they've got here. I mean, a game 5, yeah, I believe. I truly believe. Is it a 6-0? Probably. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to totally like ride that one off into the sunset just yet.
Is there a delay or what's going on here? Are we starting up?
Like,
oh, yeah, we're good.
Game plan as per usual. We've talked about this. Some slight adjustments. Look for those spawn traps. Look for those, you know, perfect flips as hard points break. That nice P3 holds. I also just watched Pred in the player cam. I'm pretty sure he said these kids are awful, bro. Which we know isn't true, but I love that he said that anyway.
Hey, that's how
Look,
you keep the confidence
they lost
yourself,
one to
so,
Vegas. They lost one to Miami. I mean, they're all close. They're losing or barely winning. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Against some of these kind of players this year.
Look at that shit.
But now you still have an opportunity to at least force the game number 5 and completely disregard the last 2 maps because they weren't even close. You just got to stick strong to your HP game. On the opposite side for Atlanta, they are looking for another map to add to their map pool besides Protocol HP. Everything else is about 50-50. But at least their guns are a little bit more warmed up now than they were in map 1. So
I need. Wait, who do I need? Pred, Priesta, Abizi, and Draza.
Plays the map a little better.
Okay,
so
yeah.
Those rotations, see what's the timing on those flips. So far, so good. Time going the way of FaZe here. The opening engagements on P1 are always a good one here on red card. Looks like the Falcons have managed to win a couple more gunfights, so there's a possibility for them to get some more time here. But Sim, he is at war in the first 3 lives already, Jay.
Yeah, he's just flying on in. Like, I want to be the aggressor. Let me set the tone with this SMG.
We're getting fucking slammed
towards the outskirts at Hedge to make sure they make a job a whole lot easier for that P2. Now soaking up time here at P1. Simp was able to take down Exnid, but better positioning from Vegas. Still allowed him to hold the power spots.
That's that positioning. P2 can be all theirs as well as it rips open. They're going to Falcons doing what they can to squeeze every second out of P1 they possibly could.
You could bet on Prize Picks or Underdog.
They've still got spawns towards new, but
if they're legal for you, I don't know. I think they're legal in like most
a little bit
states.
of time and a little bit of damage, but not really enough to maintain this. So now a war of one front. Draz is going to be the only man on the inside. That is a big win. The potential to cause some serious issues here in the spawns.
Oh yeah, the spawns are already an issue because there was a pinch on your minimap from Pred, and he finds the opening kill at the right time for his teammate to spawn right next to him. So now Vegas in the driver's seat. Have Atlanta phase trapped towards the backside. Still a lot of time here at P2.
They're just letting them get the time. They're trying to flip it.
You want to get out. They don't want to trap themselves on the backside.
And he took that route for no reason.
Lovely.
Oh, man.
He gets here, and that's still keeping the lead well in the hands of the Falcons now, fighting towards new
just
time.
need to kill 8.
Cell's going to be on the way over there, but Pred's still alive on this side of the map and cut down under a hail of gunfire from Draz there, so P2 still good.
They didn't kill Cell.
And the hardpoint is open for business.
Why didn't they never killed him?
They should be all over.
They just got flipped back.
Yeah, FaZe are going to walk away with that final 10 seconds. They're going to have the rotation as well over towards new, but all these kills going down around the middle of the map is going to allow a couple players from Vegas to spawn on the backside of that new HP. So Atlanta,
they pushed up.
Aggressive, and now it's a 2v4.
See, FaZe just be fucking up, man. Like they're just.
You calling it, and it happens.
If another team that wasn't like as good as FaZe, like talent-wise, played like FaZe in Hardpoint, they'd probably just be getting shit on constantly.
They've got the setup they want, and again,
like they would just be getting destroyed.
So hold this one down. FaZe lead change on its way.
Oh yeah, so 30 seconds to fight for, and Vegas don't want to give up this time. They're going to approach it from the front, but if these kills don't go your way, they're going to start to spawn on the backside of this HP, and then you're forced to make a very, very long route happen and give up a lot of time here. Keep on trading, keep on playing scrappy. Vegas end out on top, but you can already see what it does to the spawns. Atlanta are already out.
Yeah, they managed to escape the parking lot of doom, and now you're going to be spawning in the backside if you drop here. So good stuff out of Priest to fight forward. A couple of kills though. Back and forth we go. FaZe are going to be out and free. Oh my, split spawns down low, folks. This is red card. Over towards new time we go. Priest still finding kills all over the place. 10 and 6. Nice stuff from him.
And this is a perfect attempt here for Vegas to try to find this break. It's a 2-2 split. Got 2 players spawn over towards soccer. You have the pinch on the horizon on the back end, but you just need to clutch up on these fights, and you go 3 for 3. X-Men, last man standing, the pistol. Good enough there for Draza to find the kill. And now all the Falcons spawning over towards the Doom side of that parking lot.
Oh man, it's not enough time for the reinforcements to get that close. So Hearsty's needed to pull off like 2-3 kills there. X-Men from spawn. Back into time again. And Pred has got no idea what to shoot at. There's so many FaZe members around him, and the crossover towards this hard point, they get that no man's land right in the middle. 0 cover. You have to get it done very, very quickly. Cross that space, slide dive, whatever you need to do. Incredibly difficult hold to have, but good stuff there.
I think all my overs are looking decent right now.
Point. You got a lot of time out of it. FaZe have won the rotation again, though, and the pinch is on towards new.
Yeah, they lose the initial gunfight though from BZ, so now it's on 7.
Hey, relax.
From the backside of Ticket, he's able to find 2. That's already 3 dead. We're just looking for one more guy. Let me take care of him, and that's clean 4. All of your focus now over towards Eskies, and Exton in a very, very difficult angle to try to take care of him. He's just stalling time.
Oh, he stalls time. His teammates get forward as well. Nice work. Falcons pushing the advantage. 30 seconds to go here on the outside. Freestyle looking for number 14. Gets it. 15 is around the corner. Nice work again. Falcons cross 100 points. Holding this time still. It's back and forth in the kill feed right now as again FaZe trying to wind up for one last decent kill here. But again, P1 is going to be on their mind as well. The final 15 ticking away.
You're just not expected to give up this much time at this hill specifically. Oh, Vegas have been able to grow themselves almost a 40-point lead. Not really allow Atlanta FaZe to get any time off of that P5. So now you got some time to work with. We go into the second set. It's a battle early on for the hedges. You're going to have Pred working on this pinch while Selim is watching it. It's all about that timing for that first kill.
Oof, damn. Abe is shooting. Statistically, FaZe, I mean, they're being outslayed every which way. They're still keeping this one together just through sheer grit and will. Selendraz, a couple there. Abizi still holding the hard point as best he can. Simp shots are in from the top spot. And again, oh, wow, what a 2-piece from Pred. Again, individual play from the Falcons. They are winning the gunnies.
All right.
They're winning the gunnies, but not the important ones. So
How are we looking? Hey, these overs are looking great. Hold on.
Difference. Only going to be down by about 20. They've been able to dominate the majority of the map
Wait a
control. Now
minute.
Vegas swanning on the opposite side. You want to fight for your stage control. 2 kills go their way.
Yeah.
A lot of ARs on the map as well. This is where Vegas can trap them in towards the backside, but it's all about these fights over towards stage.
Yeah, you haven't got eyes on Sim either. Yeah, that's such a problem. He does get brought down, thank goodness
Wait,
for that.
hey, Pred might be back. Hold on.
You get him running amok through the middle of the map, he's going to cause issues for you
Is
and
he
your
back?
entire team, and the approach towards time is nearly impossible. But Draz now from
Dude, the
stage, he doesn't
fucking
account for the man
Amazon
knows there's another.
drop something off, so
Instincts
everybody had to have a
were
mental
right, just
breakdown.
unable to actually execute. And now time back over towards the hands of the Falcons. Do they have a solid enough setup to take these next wave of phase players on?
They just gotta hold on in their tight setup because Extend was at least able to stall them a little bit of time by drawing them over towards stage to play for that trade.
I don't even know. I didn't open it. I get an Amazon package like every fucking day. I don't even know.
They're more
Who knows
focused
what's
on
in it?
soaking up this hill time before they start to push their way on through. Potentially now, all
Oh,
of
look at
Atlanta are gonna
Priest.
start spawning behind you. You gotta back up.
Another priest to snap. Extend. Oh, he just misses the next man on the way through. Sim now holding the line alone. Can he do so? Absolutely, folks. Another massive win from the Phenom. The rest of his teammates now fighting forward as best they can. The spawns are terrible for the Falcons. Literally the furthest point away from this hard point. Except for Osty's. Okay, he's in the back. He's been read and dealt with, though, as have his teammates.
Okay, killed him.
Pressure now towards the front. Can FaZe now spin? Yes,
I need FaZe to
they're
bring
on
this
it.
back a
They've
little
got
bit.
time still.
Yeah, they've been
Let's
able
bring
to
it
hold,
back.
and they've been
Get
able
some
to
points.
block the front spawn.
This is
So
good.
now all their focus is on the back, and Celium being the cutoff man, only able to get one and has a second player weak. To go 2 for 2 in that fight, and now Vegas are already out.
Vegas out and about. What
Oh,
is
how the fuck did he get both those kills? I don't know, but okay. How the fuck did he get a 2-piece? I think Pred already hit. Pred hit. I think his was 28. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me go look. Pred was 28. We're good on Pred. I need Draws to also get 28 or 29 actually. And then I need Priesta 26 and a BZ 27. A BZ's a little concerning. We'll see.
Their heads first guy. Their heads first guy, Alec. I don't know if he crossed up. It's all you, Tyler. It's Alec. I got him rotor VST. He could be VST. I don't have it.
He's in there. Just hold this net.
Yeah. VST, I'm saying no.
Yeah, we fucked it up. Guarantee one. Yeah, I have a sneaky streak too whenever you need. Nothing mid.
Hey, VST. One top Hey, Tyler. He's flowers in there.
He's laying down.
I get L.
That off is out.
Yeah, but you made it easy.
This is good. They'll get time.
I recamp too.
Alec, that. Most mid, nothing. Nothing out.
They're
Mid, exit. What's up, mid?
They're camera. Throw low.
Oh my god, so pissed on him.
I'm blocking for a second.
I see him.
Person's gonna be right.
I'm right. You can't get
MC, get new.
Dude, there's something about Celium's like spatial awareness, where his player is, how his body sits, wherever he's laying supine. I mean, that man is unbelievable at the game.
Yeah, he's always been like probably the most difficult kill in Call of Duty, and he continues to show it year after year in MVP form every time we watch that young man spawn in on the map. But Vegas even with Selim doing all that, are still right in this game. They keep it scrappy every single time at P4. That time they don't get a lot of time over the P5 hardpoint the way that they did previous, but you're only down by basically 10 points. You gotta lock in to close out this game.
It's a scrappy one for sure. Couple of big kills now, and FaZe are still soaking away P1. P2 is not terrible to them either. They have a sneaky streak, to quote Chris Lair on that one. Abe's still on time. This is ideal. Falcons' breaks have been so good so far in this map.
Okay, everybody hit except I need 3 kills from aBeZy.
P2 without too much sweat.
Everyone else is hit.
Kills coming in from Vegas. They clear out all of their side of the spawn, but at the wrong time, because once that new hill pops, now you're forced to be on your head on a swivel again because it's a 2-2 split. This is where you're going to get the investment out of the missile. How are you going to try to play this? Everything is going to get invested. Thankfully, Exit on the pinch finds the opening kill, and now Atlanta trying to break from the back.
The streak pins in all those players. It keeps them trapped, and now Priester trying to make his way forward. He has some coverage. Contest on time. Pred's in. He gets at least one. The dance is now on as he gets Draza as well. Can he get the kill? Yeah. Where are his teammates? Over towards time. Open hardpoint. aBeZy on the dive. Brought down again. Pred on a sim with the shots from stage. You're looking at the lead change once again for the Falcons.
They don't have to rotate.
Atlanta FaZe can now no longer wait.
No one's rotating for new. Either team.
That old HP, but the route might be good enough for
FaZe
RC
is
to
good.
potentially spawn them behind them. But no, the trade there from aBeZy still allows those stage spawns to come on in. So Vegas take the lead, but you got to haul ass all the way across the map.
And Priest has made it in from behind.
Wait, one is in the middle of their whole fucking team.
Spotted out, nearly gets the kill as well. Arsty spawns in the back. Sim there with the stun checks. Trying to make sure that no one can make their way through. There is a war on 2 fronts taking place. Now all towards the back line. Draza can't spot out enough players. The trade battle continuing on the inside. Falcons, can they get the break? Selim and aBeZy on the in. That should be game. Surely, the last fight now. Got break. The trades. It's not over yet.
Oh my god.
It's all about the fights, and now you go 3 for 1 if you're Atlanta. Just got to get someone in.
And that's it. That was the last break you needed at Vegas Falcons. X did wait. He slid in. Draza Cell get their kills. And it comes down.
Wait, that was big because I hit both of those. That actually, that might have recovered almost all my funds. Wait, hold on. Hey, we love some fucking red card, man.
Oh man, that was such
hold
a
on.
chaotic red card. We're talking about split spawns galore every single time at the
We
P2s.
need some fucking red
all the way up
card,
the
man.
P4s.
Wait, I needed, hold on, let me see. I needed 27 from aBeZy. How much did he have? I think he had literally 27.
Actually, in the third set, when you're going over towards the P2. Because if you're Vegas, you're thinking, okay, we got every single kill. But the new hill hasn't popped yet. So now, once that new hill pops, there's only 2 players from Atlanta that's on the backside of P2. The other 2 are unaccounted for. But then when Exit wins his one-on-one,
we had 28.
all right,
Yeah, we
everybody
good.
else has to be on the opposite side. You just didn't
I
account for the
needed,
guy who actually invested
Draza had 30.
even though he doesn't get anything
Draza
with
had
it,
fucking 40. Okay, Draza and Pred are way good. aBeZy
secure the stage spawns for his
and Priest
team,
were
and
dude,
allow
everyone
his
went over
squad
except
to trap Vegas
for
toward the backside and not gift them the rotation over
Simp
towards
and
you.
Arcides, I
A little
think.
bit more breathing room.
Wait, what? Let me look at the score. No, I don't think Exney went over either. I think he was higher than that. I think everyone else went over though.
Side and not gift them the rotation over towards new. This gave them a little bit more breathing room, even when the spawn started to get a little bit scattered to stabilize in the moment.
Wait, what? How many kills did Arcides get on that control?
Close one. Nail biters.
He didn't get the kills, right? It was only
but they
fucking.
get it done in 4.
That was a heavyweight hardpoint for sure.
Oh my
folks.
god, he got
On
10
FaZe.
kills.
No
Oh
game
yeah, we
5.
definitely. Oh wait, that's
They
the
don't
wrong
have a
shit. Hold
single
on.
round. With their Skyline hardpoint, they had the absolute breaks beaten
How
off
many
of that
kills
map,
did he get on
number
this
1. But
control?
all good for FaZe.
12. Okay, yeah, we're
3
good.
straight. We don't see the red card S&D. Pray for the best.
Nice.
Pray for the best. But GG's FaZe feeling great.
I think we just got. Hey, we just gotta bet Falcons shit because it's just easy.
It is electrifying start. Well, we don't get a game 5.
You know what to expect with the fucking Falcons, man.
Vegas did this at the start of Major 2 and not the start of Major 3, they'd have a chance at champs. Instead, it's the top dogs continuing to impress after dropping a game 1 by 120 points. The team comes back and doesn't drop anything in the second half. Al, game 4 got a little mixy towards the end.
It got insanely mixy. I just couldn't believe it.
I think his was what, 25 and a half? I think he missed by 0.5, I think. Or maybe his was 26. I think Priest was 25 and a half.
Weirdly enough to a Draza v Pred, 40 and 30 for the win.
Yeah, this was an awesome map. Super back and forth. You saw Vegas come out to an early lead. Atlanta FaZe rally back into it. And yeah, like you said, Ali, there were some heroic efforts by him.
Yeah.
I mean, just surviving on that P2 at the end, like FaZe kind of had them in a bad spot. Pred finds like a nice 3 kills.
Bro, Pred overs might be back on the menu. He's kill whoring now. Now like they're comfortable in hardpoint and he's just kill whoring. Like he knows the rest of the team will handle it.
And then just chows a gunfight, AR sub up close, loses it. Either way, I think if you're a Vegas fan, in terms of hardpoint, you're feeling pretty good about your team. If you're Atlanta, I don't think this really answers any of the questions. You're still worried about their hardpoint going forward. And you know, you're just hoping that it falls into place when you get to land.
I don't feel great. I don't feel great about Atlanta in that Austin, Texas matchup after this. I feel like they got pushed to the limit a little bit. Their S&Ds, though, definitely saves them. The 6-0, unbelievable. Control, unbelievable. Hardpoint, though, like Ian said, clearly some work needing to be done there, which is ironic because Atlanta FaZe, when they find the most success in hardpoint, is typically when they lean into their breaking and lean into their aggression. And in this split, they've been leaning into their fundamentals, and they have not been finding success. So stop rotating. Focus on the breaks because you guys are way better at that.
We got Abeezy joining us live.
Oh, okay.
He just heard all of that out. Oh my goodness. Abeezy, congrats on the win. Another 3-1 victory over the Falcons. Even the new lineup taking a map off you. Why'd you guys come out slow?
I don't know. I mean, they just came out hot, I think. So, I mean, honestly, I felt good, though, getting the win in the end, winning the next 3. So.
That 2.5 in search kind of helped you guys get back on track. Well done.
Oh, 100%.
Abe, as we are now nearing the end of the online qualifiers, you guys came into this unreal across all game modes. What was kind of your focus during this split, and did you guys kind of achieve that goal?
I mean, I think our focus is our hard point. Honestly, we've been working a lot on it over this split, and I think by the time the major comes around, it'll be clicking. So,
for sure.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I know you guys, rigorous, practice schedule, always watching VOD, and trying to think outside the box. For you in particular, you've had a rough split, Abe, in hardpoint. What do you attribute that to? What's been going on?
I just think I needed to dial it back a little bit. I feel like there's moments where I'm just sprinting and, not being gun up. So I think that's a big reason why.
Love that. Still back to back to back, though. So it's fine.
Yes, sir.
Do you think we can convince the rest of the team to sprint with you?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're all insane. So. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
You're right. It seems to be working. You guys have 3 straight championships. A 4th major is around the corner before we get there. Sorry, a 3rd major is around the corner. How do you feel about your matchup against Optic? Are you guys already thinking forward to Boca Raton, or are you guys practicing for that matchup?
Oh, I mean, we're obviously going to be going hard in that match no matter what. And going to try to come out and get the dub.
All right, man. We're looking forward to the potential 4-peat in just a week.
Oh, yeah.
That is Atlanta FaZe, and that is our final win on the night. Congratulations to the crew and Abeezy's team.
What's tomorrow's matches? Let me look.
You want to see?
Turn that shit off. All right, what is tomorrow? Let me see. I think it's Optic FaZe, Breach Vegas, and Ravens Thieves. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. All right. That's cool. All right, man. I'll probably stream, call it like the 4th quarter of the Lakers game. That should be around like 9 o'clock or so. So like an hour and a half or something like that. Maybe like 2 hours, something like that. I'll start a stream around then. So I'll see you then. Appreciate y'all. I'm out.